Bro, I had to reset my audio devices on OBS. I think I legitimately have a hard drive that's fucking dying, and that's actually kind of depressing. Anyway. Your character is currently on a data center that is different from your home. Oh, okay. Oops, my bad. How do I go home? There you go. Return home. Yes. Send me back to Gilga. I went to Balmung for 5 minutes to dick around and do stupid stuff. So here we go. It'll take just a minute or something. We can actually zoom into it. I love this opening, by the way. This is such a nice one. It's just this futuristic, in space. I love it. I absolutely love this. Thank you. Now we can begin. And then I can actually play. Alright. I need my controller. I've not done anything. I have to do literally every roulette today. I hate this. I want out. I don't want to do it. I need someone to autoplay my goddamn character who isn't me. That way I could save myself all the time and effort of having to cap. Because now I basically have to do like every roulette to cap. Man, I really like this outfit. This really goes together. I really do. I just want to get the stupid P8S chest pieces for the casters and the healers. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, should I just do my fucking expert and then get a move on from there? Hi Ash, welcome to the stream. If it's not appearing, let me fix this. Hang on. Refresh. There we go. Okay. I kind of want to do main scenario because I have like nothing. Oh no. Oh, I have 100. Oh, that's so nice because I could do stuff today and tomorrow and be fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this probably. Do I want to? Look at this! 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 Look at my controller. What's my controller doing? What is it doing right now? What is it doing? What is it doing? Drift. That's what we call controller drift. How do I even act? Yep. So if I shake the controller. Okay, I'm trying to activate it. Yeah, it's if I don't push up, I think, to fully reset it, this controller starts to have drift now. You can see it happening right as I'm doing stuff. It's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, I know I buy cheap controllers, I get cheap results. It is what it is. It's just that time again for me to exchange out another controller, which is funny because I still have the last fucking controller right here. So there you go. That, hilariously, this controller lasted me like 8 months. This controller lasted me like maybe 3. It's random. I don't drop them really. It just happens. It is what it is, and I'm not gonna really do about it. All right, let me. I don't want to fucking tank. I'm tired. Augmented. Yeah, I still have to do P6. Not that I have anything against P6. Okay. Animal 2 Prague. Oh no, it's High Concept 2. I watched Hector's video on High Concept, and I swear I was like dying inside mentally. I was like, what the fuck am I even watching? I'm retaining none of this. And it's not his fault. It's just sometimes my brain leaks out of my fucking ear, and that's just the end of me being able to do anything efficiently on this game. Like, for real. That's about as far as I get sometimes. And even I have to stop and think to myself, like, bro, what the hell is even going on in this fight? Like, actually. Who even knows? I don't. Unreal. Do people come to Gridania? I guess it's just a bunch of people trying to teleport around. Anyway, I do have to start doing Crystalline Conflict. I have no idea how many days are left in the season, but at some point I probably will start to do it. Because after blazing my way up to rank 25 last time, I've just been lazy, man. I know there's a Garo event going on, and I need to actually start to level. But I'm going to be honest with you, man. I get to a point where I just start to get fucking salty, and then I just don't want to play anymore. So I don't even care that I've degraded out of Platinum and right down to Bronze. Like, I just don't care. I just get annoyed. And when I get annoyed, like, what's the point? Where are the Black Mage job actions. I have no idea how you play Black Mage. It's completely different. Recuperate. Foul. Soul Resonance. Upgrading Fire to Flare and Blizzard to Freeze. Grants Polyglot. Changes action to Foul. Reduces the recast time of Super Flare. What the fuck is Super... Oh, this is how they start doing Astral Warmth and Umbral Freeze. Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole different style of play for this. That's why I don't really understand it too well. I'll be honest with you. But yeah, I guess we could go back to Rads at Han for a little bit, real quick. Unless I get pulled in. I'm going to do everything probably tonight. I'm going to do Expert, 90, Trials, Alliance, Aglaya, maybe main scenario. If I save it for last, then I'll probably not do it, but it depends how I feel. But yeah, I want to get, what do the Radiant Caster gloves look like? Yeah, little shitty gloves. Alright. Time to go to my usual hookup spot. Hookup spot? Oh, God. My usual hangout spot. It's time to cope that I still don't fucking have this, man. I want it so badly, man. I want it. I fucking need this so badly. Look at this. I need this. I fucking need this, man. Could you imagine I show up wearing this shit? Dude, I probably might have to change the pants. The whole outfit might have to change after this one. Like, why would I even need to wear these gloves? I don't know. I might actually just have to change everything about my character. Holy shit, dude. I'm surprised you don't have it yet. Yeah, I have to clear the fight. I have to clear P8S. P8S is a 2-part fight. Like, look at this crazy shit. Let's not look at these guys, right? Part 2 bars. Look at this. Look, what even is this? Spriggan, Updog, Scripe, Rhinon, and Static NA2. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even know. I don't know. Animal 2 prog, Hector strats. I know what 4-fold prog is. I don't know what Updog and Spriggan are. I don't know this. I do it with my static. So maybe what will happen is no, there's no event going on. It's just the oh yeah, the Garo event, the PvP event. Yes, that's going on currently. Last time it was around, it started in late Heavensward and ended with Shadowbringers starting. So you have time. I don't know how long. If I were you, I'd just get a jump on it. That's my way of looking at it. But yeah, no, I have to do this fucking fight. This fight is not fun. Look up the video for 8th Circle. It's not a fun fight. Like, last year, I mean, I'll be honest with you, the 3rd and 4th fights are never fun, ever. They're usually pains in the asses. But, at the minimum, like... Okay, I'm gonna sound like such a dickhead when I say this, but P4S was not that difficult in Phase 2. You just have to be mindful of what tethers to break when. Is the coat back? The Lulu-like coat with lots of belts? I have no idea which one you're talking about. So, probably not. I have no idea. This is what I want. I want to, especially for healer, if I go up to Sage real quick, which, you know what, I guess I'll just fucking heal. I'm not going to get the shit anyway. If I go to Abyssos Mythos, look at this shit. How could you not want to wear this all the time? Whoops. Look at this shit. How could I not want to wear this? I'm changing everything about my outfit the day I get this shit. This is going to be the single best healer coat I'll own. Seriously, like, that's why I have to clear this fight to get these 2 pieces. I will seriously not get the tank chest if it means I get both of these. My static will be mad. I won't tell them, and I'll just be like, sorry guys. I mean, we cleared it 8 times. What do you care? Because I genuinely just want this. I don't give a shit, man. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole to them. They're very nice people. But I'm going to be honest with you. I just want to clear this fight 8 times and never do it again. Right? I don't want to do them again. Luckily, none of the weapons really look that good, in my opinion. Right? So I don't really care about particularly any of the weapons, as you can see. None of them look like to die for, you know? So So it doesn't really matter. I'm cool with all this stuff. Like, none of these fights are farmable, dude. Who the fuck wants to sit around and farm these fights? At all. I haven't wanted to farm static in years, man. Static. Did I say static? I meant savage. Whoops. Anyway, I need to write a bunch of macros for Drew Troll, and that's just gonna be great. It's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Look at all this. Yeah, because I want to have Drew Troll macros, so when I just target somebody, I could just throw that without actually having to do anything. Because that's just too much work, and I just prefer not to. You also still have to have a special macro to turn Eucrasia off. I'm hoping that someday they literally let you turn it off for free without having to have a macro like that. Like, seriously. You literally have to, like, click the button off. But knowing Square Enix, what they'll do is they'll say, hey, you're macroing this. Well, now you just can't turn Eucrasia off. And there is a reason to turn Eucrasia off. I mean, look at the difference in the MP cost, right? It's 900 with Eucrasia on. It's 400 and 800 with Eucrasia off. That means that a Eucrasian diagnosis is worth the same amount as a prognosis. It's small things like that you just have to consider. I get used to it sometimes. Alright, where are all the people? What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, this week is going to be really kind of hectic. I don't even know if I'm raiding this week because it's Thanksgiving. Like, literally, my raid day is Thursday. It's literally Thanksgiving. In fact, I probably should ask my static, are we even raiding on Thursday? Because it's literally Thanksgiving. Actually, that's a good question. Did they put up the schedule? No, they didn't. Okay. I think that's pretty much a guarantee. So again, I don't think I'll stream on Thursday. Like, it would be a really late night stream regardless, and I'll probably be passed out. Now, usually here's what happens, right? I cook, I make most of the food, you know, the family comes over, we shoot the shit for a little bit, and then by the end of the evening, I'm tired, I pass out, they leave, I wake up. Every Thanksgiving, I wake up after everyone's left. It's been like this since I was a kid. And then I wake up, and then I do a little bit of cleaning, and then I just come back to my room and play games, and I go to sleep early. So that's basically what my Thanksgiving is going to be like. So I already know at 2 in the morning on Friday, I'm going to be awake. So, I mean, if you guys want to stream at 2 in the morning, probably I could do it. But, you know, I feel like, what's the point? We might as well just take it easy and just chill and enjoy ourselves on Thanksgiving, you know? I probably won't drink this year, though. There's no alcohol anymore, anyway. I kind of don't even want to drink unless it's something sweet. I'll be honest with you. Drinking bitter shit is not doing me any favors. Okay, let me turn the volume down. There you go. I'd rather not do that anymore. I'm alright. I'm not alright, but I'll lie to you and say I am alright, so no one has to worry about me. Because that's a very healthy thing to do. What? Please, buttons, work. I don't ask for much. How do I play this class again? Don't I have a macro for him? Yeah, I do. I already use it. We'll use this. Fucking love this class, man. I haven't been playing FF at all. Yeah, that's why I'm not capped this week. Again, I say this every fucking week, and I'm never capped, ever. I've been recording. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to cap as quickly as I can so I can go play Bayonetta. Like, unironically. Luckily, this is Thanksgiving week, so nothing really happens on Thanksgiving week at all. So that'll be kind of nice. And then I can actually, like, do... Oh, controller, don't fucking die. I gotta buy a new controller. I have to buy so much shit, man. This is why I can't have nice things. I should just take out 1 billion credit cards like everyone else. That would be so easy. Make my life so fucking easy. And then never pay it back. This YouTube thing ain't working out, Chief. My grand total of $0 for all these playthroughs is really taking its toll. What did I do? I think Carrot Troll does the same thing as Tara Troll. I could be wrong, and I'm no fucking healer main, that's for sure. They're dead? Oh, that's gonna be the new norm for this, isn't it? No Pokemon? Of course not. Why the hell would I play that shit? Have you seen the new Pokemon games? Are they even games? I feel like everyone's beta testing some game that will come out in a year. Like with what Arceus was. Hell no, I'm not buying that shit. I could literally play this game and it would be a better usage of my time. Yeah, they run like shit. And everyone over here is now coping with the fact that, oh no, the Switch can't run games well, as if Xenoblade didn't come out literally this year. Give me a fucking break, dude. That's the shit that pisses me off the most, because that's damn disrespectful to fucking Monolith Soft. To say that nothing runs well on the Switch, while these motherfuckers literally figuring out how to make everything run on the goddamn Switch. That's disrespectful, man. There's a lot of disrespect in the Nintendo fan base for people actually working their asses off to make quality products. That's fucking awful. Motherfuckers look at fucking all these other games super funny and shit, man. What a disaster. I mean, like, I know ultimately nothing looks that great on the Switch, but to say that nothing on the Switch runs well is a fucking lie, man. I played Bayonetta. Bayonetta is a literal frame-perfect fucking game. That shit works perfectly fine. I had a damn good time playing Bayonetta. No one's taking any damage, so there's nothing for me to do. That's why I have to make those fucking macros. I'm gonna move my Cardia over. Yeah, it's just, yeah, no, it's not a Switch problem, but people are lying and saying it is, because they don't want to actually just say Game Freak just makes bad games. They're not optimized. That's all it is. They're just not optimized games. They don't try. They don't even begin to try. If this game had Ubisoft as the publisher, people would have buried it 20 feet underground. But because Ubisoft, because it's a Nintendo game especially, and it's because it's Pokemon especially, people are like, these are the best Pokemon games ever. Like, motherfuckers, y'all say that every single time a Pokemon game comes out. Every single time a Pokemon game comes out, y'all say the same thing. These are the best Pokemon games ever. Fuck no, they're not. Stop lying, man. Stop the fucking cap. Did I Carrot Troll? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh my god, look at that fucking healing. I'm telling you, dude. Fucking Cardia is so good. You heal so much passively just from Cardia. That's why this class is so much fun, honestly. This might be a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Recently earned Platinum Trophy 105, a way out. And fuck EA! And fuck the Oscars! Probably the only good thing that ever happened at the fucking Game Awards, besides game reveals, I guess. Oh, I have to make Icarus macros. That's the one thing I will be doing. Is making a bunch of Icarus macros. That I could totally irresponsibly spam. Shit. Okay. Let's say Heart Gold Soul Silver, my favorite games of all time. However, it has a memorable story. I like Legends Arceus, Pokemon Black and White, Black 2, White 2. In terms of characters, I love Sword and Shield characters. As far as Pokemon designs, I say I have no favorite generation. Yeah, I'll agree that I think that if we had a cross between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum for some things, and then Black and White 2, we would have the best Pokemon game ever for sure. And the sad part is that we'll never get there, and it makes me very sad as someone who really used to play Pokemon every single day. It makes me very sad. White? Okay. I don't know. Makes me very sad that we will never get there, actually. It's a damn shame. I could have done that. I don't have a... What comes after that in this fight, actually? I don't remember. Tank Buster? Is it? Yes. What the fuck? Whoosh! 0! And 0 on the auto attack. That dude was stacked, dude. That was a thick-ass shield. Wait, she's almost dead? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit! What's going on? I've never killed her this early. Yo, the gear scores are getting too high. What is this guy, kidded? Oh yeah, 620s. Yeah, 620s and everything. Full lunar? Yeah, full lunar. Full lunar and the normal purgatory. What about this dude? 630? Oh yeah, he's a raider. You could tell. I don't even need to ask my quant how well this guy's doing. I could just look at him and tell. And Manderville. Manderville and 620s. Yeah, we're killing her. We're not even seeing the second part of the fight. Diamond and Pearl still my favorite. Oh, Diamond and Pearl was kind of... There's a lot of stuff that needed to be fixed in Platinum. Thank the fucking Lord. And that's what I was telling one of my friends. I was like, dude, BDSP fucking sucked dick because BDSP was not a real remake. That's why I really thought, like, as much as I played it, because, it, you know, Gen 4 is the gen I really put a lot of time into back when I was younger. Like, it wasn't really a good set of fucking games. It was kind of actually very mid, to be honest. It was very much like, hey, we know why you're here, blah, blah, blah. Here's, like, Ilka doing an okay job, and that's it. Like, nothing about it was memorable or really that great. In 10 years, I think that a lot of people, when they finally get a little bit of the fanboyism behind them, they might actually turn around and say, hey, these games really didn't do anything. But I mean, like, at that point, it'll be 10 years later. And then 12 years later, they'll be like, Gen 8 was the best gen, guys. I remember the time when the frame rate dropped every single time my Pokemon did a move, and that'll be great. BDSP was a disaster before and after patches, and that's the sad part. I do agree, though, that the DS games were more magical because they gave a fuck about, you know, using both screens, displaying things, and all that. And that's why I feel like that art was really perfected in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think that they really did a damn good job with that. And that's why 2010 Game Freak was one of my favorite developers, because they understood what made a new game special and what made an old game feel nostalgic and new. And you know... Like, I hate to talk about Pokemon so much, but that's because like, Pokemon was unironically, like, a franchise I have put thousands of hours into. The only game that might beat Pokemon in terms of, you know, my collective playtime is this game right now, because I have played this game for 7 years of my life now. So, this is the only game that actually beats out Pokemon. No, I'd be okay with them removing the fucking duplication glitch in Pokemon if they fucking didn't fuck up the shiny charm, and I'm actually not going to go into that today because I'll actually get mad about that, because the more I stop and think about that is the more I get pissed about it. So I'm just going to chill and just play Final Fantasy and not get anything. Very nice. Oh, I love this theme. Your ether is mine! What does he do first? Oh, why did I do that? That was really dumb of me. Whatever. Of your deaths. Dude, I really should play Final Fantasy IV for the channel. I fucking love that game, dude. It's such a good game. I love it. If you have not played Final Fantasy IV, you're doing yourself a disservice. Please go play it. I genuinely mean that too. It's such a good game. Like, this game obviously is trying to give it as much justice as possible, but you really should experience it yourself. Just because it's a well-done masterpiece. Hey, Chris. They put a gap closer on healers. That's why I love it. Protect me, my minions.
Protect me, my minions.
Oh, fuck me. I love this fight. Like, sometimes I just become a fangirl, like, gushing about my favorite video games, and I love it, man. Nothing beats that feeling, you know? I fucking love this shit, man. Like, I hate... The only thing I hate is that my cast is dependent on, Zero. Zero. I actually need to buy that anniversary, but it's expensive, so I probably won't get it for a while. But to be fair, I own every game in it, except for that Final Fantasy III 2D version, because Final Fantasy III has never been 2D. That would be a reason to actually get it. Yes. Look at him, he's just racing through all the voice lines. I love it. I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I didn't target him. Anyway, that was fast. Seeing an LP of Final Fantasy IV, it's okay. All right. I mean, listen, everyone has an opinion. I won't say anything about that. Final Fantasy IV is a masterpiece. It's such a good game. Such a classic RPG, too. My only thing is that they're like Dark Knight bad, when in reality, like, I feel like in Dissidia they explore that theme a little bit better. Because they're like, no, the darkness is a part of you, Cecil, as much as the light is. So you shouldn't look upon the darkness as if it's something bad, you know? You should learn to live with both of them inside of you, because both of them are inside of you. And they're, fuck that, I'm not waiting 17 minutes. No, we're gonna fucking tank it. Don't do this to me, damn it. I need to sleep it off. I still feel bad, but my cough isn't as bad as it's been. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad it's passing quickly, too. And glad it's just, you know, a random thing and not something super serious. That's good. Yeah, it really makes me wonder, though, what version of Final Fantasy would I play for the channel? Would I play the DS version? Because the DS version's on Steam. Should I play the Game Boy Advance one, which is the one I played more of when I was younger? Right? Because when I was younger, like I said, I played Tactics Advance. That was like the first JRPG I think I ever really got. Then I played Tales of Symphonia. I think that was a 2003 game. It might have been a 2004 game, and I think I played it in 2005. Because I know I didn't play it in 6th grade. I played it in 5th grade, I think. I remember I got it. I had it for a year or two. I was like, I don't really get it. You know, I don't really like the gameplay or whatever. So I put it down. And then, like, years later, I came back and played more of it. What was it? And then what was the other game I got? Final Fantasy III. I remember getting that when it was new. I think that was 2005, right? And I remember playing the shit out of it because I was like, yo, you could customize your characters, get a whole bunch of moves and stuff. And it's funny to think that since then, right, like, you know, we went from Final Fantasy III to Final Fantasy IV, which is voice acting. It is a proper remake. You're not wrong about that. Voice acting, dialogue, you know, and changed and improved gameplay elements and stuff. And then even further on, you know, we got to... Oh, sweet. Yes. There you go. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Who is messaging me right now? Do I fucking love you? If not, stop messaging me. All right, anyway. Don't worry, I'll never tell them that. I don't even know who it is. I didn't even look. What the fuck? It didn't Bloodfest. Won't someone think about my needs? Hello? I'm a very sensitive, lovable man, okay? You will never convince me that I do not need more than that. More than 2.4 skill speed. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Your lot brought the pestilence. Yo, purify them with fire, I say. If I get the bird is not tradable. You have to actually run and get it yourself. Sorry. It's actually not tradable, Ash. Whoops. That's why I'm lucky that I got it, because I got it on my second run of the trust system. I'm like, oh, fuck yes, man. Let's fucking go, boys. We are truly blessed. Alright, anyway. You want a VC since I'm feeling better? Sure, in a minute. After this dungeon. I'll guarantee if I doing roulettes, I would have earned you dislikes with how loud my coughing was. You think that people are gonna dislike any more than me already complaining about Pokemon? You should see the dislikes I got on the one Pokemon video I made actually talking about it. I was like, wow, Game Freak really didn't do much work, guys. I think that's kind of fucked up, don't you think? The dislikes were abundant and I don't care. If you think low views matters to me, trust me, I don't really give a shit if a bunch of people dislike a video I made on a second channel. Because I'm slightly critical of fucking Game Freak. Or I guess I shouldn't say slightly. That's a little bit of a lie. I'm critical of them. Wow, how awful. How awful that I ask for a good product that anyone of any skill level and involvement level can enjoy. And not just the people who want to play it for a fucking month, put it down, and never think about it again. Wow, I'm truly the fucking worst, dude. Spawn of fucking Hitler, honestly. I'm evil. That I want the best possible product for $60. Very evil. This is why the fucking Nintendo fan bases get mad about fucking Animal Crossing hairstyles, okay? I'm not gonna take these people seriously. They're a bunch of fucking children. This is like when someone on 14 was like, I was critical of Eureka, right? Because Eureka was a massive grind fest. I was like, oh no, Eureka is way too much of a grind fest. Like you don't get enough reward for doing Eureka. It takes too long. And so you want to know what somebody fucking says to me? They're like, oh, well, I don't think it's that bad. And I'm like, did you even do Eureka? You want to know what they tell me? No. Oh, that was nice, by the way, by that dancer. Why would I, what kind of conversation am I going to have with someone who tells me that something's okay that they didn't even experience? What kind of good faith conversation am I going to have with them? The answer is nothing. There's no conversation I could have with you if you're going to tell me, oh, this is fine, and you didn't even fucking do it. I'm over here spending hours in Eureka waiting for shit to spawn. These guys are like, yeah, it's fine. No, what you're really saying is, I don't like that you criticize the developer I like. As if I don't fucking play this game almost every day. Yeah, I could love something and criticize it. Nothing's perfect. That's why I fucking hate fanboys, man. It's just Nintendo fan bases are sometimes the fucking biggest offenders. It's like when everyone was jerking off the motion controls in Skyward Sword. I used to get fucking mad about that shit. I'm like, really? Y'all think this is fun after Twilight Princess was like top tier? No, it's just because it's the new thing. And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all because they were fucking Nintendo fans. Let me get me out of here.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Now, what's funny is out of context in the trailer for this game, this literally I thought was going to be a segment in Garlemald. Out of context, you almost can't tell the difference. I love that about that, by the way. That was such a good trailer Endwalker had. Oh, did I get hit by that? Maybe. I have no idea. So good. The trailers for Endwalker were really good. I'll say that Creative Business Unit 3 knows how to make a good game and a good trailer. I'm just not as hard on Stormblood as I think everyone else is.
No matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yeah, I rewatch it too. I love it. I love both trailers, the reveal and then the launch trailer. I love both of them. I think they are amazing trailers in their own way, in their own regard. Even after beating it, I could still respect the shit out of both of those trailers. I think they are very well done. I think I like the launch trailer a little bit better because, you know, the other one is just showing off what's going to happen and all that. So, I mean, it's not bad, right? I think that they're way better than Shadowbringers because what I liked about Shadowbringers trailer was that it's kind of a prequel, right? In the sense, like, you kind of see what happened to all your friends while they're stuck on the first. But I much preferred the one where the angel comes down and it's like, oh, no fight left to fight. Oh, the end comes. The end. Your end. That shit's cool. It comes. The end. Your end. He stole his segment was okay. I like when Astinian does his thing with the big tentacled like demon succubi. That shit was cool. They're actually really big in game if you've ever seen them. Well, you have because you beat it, but they're really big when you actually consider it. Like the Terminus creatures were really cool. I really like that that was like actually a thing in it because I remember doing Amarot like I do this dungeon now and saying to myself like, dude, where did the Terminus creatures come from? I actually really liked that. Playing Endwalker was really a treat after Shadowbringers. 100%. I love that shit. Tank Buster? No, no future. Apparently that's the name of my biography. And like, look, I don't care if you have fun with Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Lord knows I have fun on lots of games that most people would consider fucking awful. My only thing is like, let's call a spade, you know? That's all I care about. I'm not even saying like I would never say like torch Game Freak HQ to the ground or anything. Like in seriousness, I would never say that. I just want them to make quality products befitting a studio of their caliber in the year 2022, which they currently do not do. And people can get as mad at me as they want. That you cannot genuinely tell me. Oh shit! Oh, nice, that shit. You cannot genuinely tell me that the work that they do is 2022 quality in the same year that Xenoblade 3 comes out. Even if you don't like Xenoblade 3, you know that Xenoblade 3 performs better than Sword and shit. And Scarlet Violet. So maybe they need help from Monolith. Maybe they need to take more time in between games, let alone all the other stuff. Because Lord knows, I liked Watch Dogs. Everyone shit on Watch Dogs. I loved Watch Dogs 1. I thought that despite its flaws, it was a very fun, very interesting, very unique game. It wasn't a perfect game by any measure, but I did like some aspects of it better than GTA, what was it? 5? Oh, shit. I like some aspects of it better than GTA 6. That guy's dead, isn't he? Yep. Not GTA 6, I'm sorry, GTA 5. I'm ready to blast, damn it. Here we go, I love this.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all!
I killed them all.
Graha, best cat boy. I'm the best cat boy. Hold on a minute. Now, Graha be boring sometimes, though. I'm not gonna lie. After he stopped being the Crystal Exarch, he kind of became a little bit boring. I do like that we're both redheaded cat boy brothers, though. That's cool.
Or its joys.
Aw, damn it. I didn't say this. I love this. Death's sweet release. Beautiful creatures. The time has come. Real talk, were you feeling bitter when you got Graha back? Yeah, I was kind of like, once they introduced the whole thing, like you can, wait, what's this bird doing? Hello? Once they introduced the whole thing where it's like, oh, you can move people's souls back and forth, I kind of knew that they were going to bring him back. You know, like, am I glad that a character from an Alliance raid storyline otherwise became a main character? Of course, I think that that's cool. Was it like one of the most like astonishing things they've ever done in a game? No, not at all. I don't hate Graha at all, by the way. Oh shit. That's hilarious. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I thought I had hit some of my cooldowns. Whoops. It's fine. Shouldn't do that to a scholar.
They lost to apathy.
I don't have the Xenoflora? Now I do. Okay, I should not have done that. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, you're gonna limit break? I shouldn't have used any of my fucking cooldowns then. Shouldn't have used anything at all. I cried honestly because he went through so much. Absolutely no. The Graha of the Shadowbringers era is absolutely suffering because he wakes up in a doomed fucking timeline where otherwise he could have maybe done something, and they basically use actual time travel magic to create a new timeline where things work out.
So
they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Makes me wonder what actually happens in that timeline, though, now that we know exactly how things play out in a proper timeline. Like, what exactly becomes of the world? I think at some point they said it that otherwise they would have found a way to move on and recover or something, but I really do wonder, like, do they ever go to the moon and figure out a way to defeat Zodiark? And by extension defeat Meteon? Or do they just leave Zodiark in place? What happens to the Ascians of that timeline? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what happens if they were to accomplish the 8th Umbral era. No one really knows, and honestly, I don't think it'll be a very big topic of the game, which is fair enough. I think it's just something that's interesting that, like, they have this game over scenario in mind as a part of the story. And, like, yeah, the whole point is to avoid it in the plot, which we do because they destroy Black Rose. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it could have been interesting. Because they accomplished their goal. They succeed in bringing about the 8th Umbral era. So what happens to the Ascians? What happens in that timeline? Like, all life isn't exterminated because they wake up and they find Graha again. And because of that, they're able to use the Crystal Tower to do their whole thing. So maybe once the Ascians are done with that, maybe they either die or they just cease to be around. I don't know. I don't know what happens. It'll be World of Warcraft, Alliance Betrayal, Alliance Betrayal. See, the problem with World of Warcraft is that characters really either just die the hero or live long enough to become the villain, and I think that's just really lame after a point. Like, how many times is the War Chief gonna go crazy? Like, it only happened twice, but even that's, like, way too much, because it felt very contrived with how Garrosh became a villain. I'm not saying that, like, it's necessarily a bad plot point. I just feel like the whole, like, alternate timeline bullshit is just like, eh. I can't reach. My no mercy. Oh, yeah, welcome. I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing. But that's why I like the story of this game. The story of this game is very complex. I like it. Like, obviously, you can't remember everything. I'm not like some expert on, like... yeah, heal him fully. Thank you. I'm not like some expert on every element of it. But there are things I do remember either from doing the dungeons to death or just from knowing certain parts of it that I'm like, oh, shit, that's really cool. You know, like... So when you do Alamigo and this guy is screaming about my word, this data, as he tries to kick your soul out of its body, like, that shit's interesting to me because it's like, why would they say he should have to share these findings and then he dies, right? Like, I always felt like that was going to come back. There's other things too. That's just the big one because I did that dungeon so many times. It's like this one. That's how I end up learning all the dialogue. All right, no bird. So don't worry, Ash. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. The bird seriously only drops like maybe one in... It's like a 5%. It's really low. You will genuinely not see that one ever. Alright. Do I want to heal an Alliance raid? Do I care enough about the people on this game to heal an Alliance raid is the real question. I don't want to wear the Lunar Envoy jacket. Or do I want to tank it? I hate my life. If I get a Glaya, I'll actually be salty. Oh yeah, we still VC? Yeah, sure. Hold on. I'm gonna be very salty about this. Absolutely. She's already in the VC. I'm the one that's late. Alright. There you go. Hello.
Hello.
Raiden, let me know what the volume is for people on my stream, because I might have turned them down too much. I feel bad if Shelby was on my stream for like 7 hours, and I had her turned down too low, because usually I don't bring other people on my stream. Usually I just forget. I feel bad, though. Okay, I'm gonna get a Glaya. I'm gonna hate myself. Is FF14, their backstory isn't boiled down to I was bullied as a kid or the girl I like rejected me.
You know what? That is kind of true.
That is true, yes. Now, in fairness, I don't know if... That's... Okay, I think the problem with Asians isn't that they are rejected. I think it's that they're not rejected, right? And then because they have, like, love interests with other Asians, they do really fucked up things for it. So, like, Hephaestus does a lot of fucked up stuff because of what Athena does. And... Oh, kill me. Good God. And, what's the other one? Logriff and Metron, like, do really stupid stuff because they are absolutely just, like, totally in love with each other. And Metron can't let her go. Now, if that's why Savage feels better.
I have no idea what Savage is. It's a Savage story that I'm not.
No, it's a raid story.
I know. If it's Savage raid stuff, please inform us, because I don't know the story. I don't know.
Well, the normal mode is that you just fight Eden Prime or Eden's Promise, and then it just dissipates, and then that's it. He's just like, oh, okay, we just won't be together. You're happy now, and I'm cool with that. In Savage, you kill him, and he decides, okay, well, I'll just die instead of taking you with me. So Gaia just becomes basically her true form. And it's a Final Fantasy VIII reference. She's basically Ultimacia without actually being Ultimacia.
Wait, Ultimacia had a what?
Oh, shit! I dodged it. Look
I
at
don't
that.
remember Athia having. If I remember the FF8 storyline.
She's not actually in this game directly. That's probably why.
No, I know. I'm just trying. Look, when I read what FF8, like what their whole premise making that story was, they said they wanted to center a story around like the theme of love.
Good
And I'm
God.
like,
Then they fucking did.
Well, it's not just the theme of love. It's also like the different the 5 types of love or something like that. It's like familial love, parental love, you know, like all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, because I'm gonna preface a spoiler warning in case no one played Final Fantasy 8 here, but Laguna and Rain are the parents of Squall, and I think her name's Julia, and that one dude that becomes the mayor are Renoa's parents. And Laguna was in love with Julia, but then apparently he died, went off the war when he went off the war.
It's a very complex story for anyone who's following this.
Lovers, and then it became that their children, instead, because they married different people, ended up finding each other in Squall and Renoa, and they ended up falling in love. Then there's other characters, obviously, but like that's I don't know. I mean, they throw in like magic, like you know, like witches and shit, but I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. In 14, the only thing that gets shared is that she takes a lot of her moves and she steals her final boss music. That's it. There's not a huge, like, massive tie-in between Ultimacia and Gaia. She just steals her music. Like, Eden is a summon in 8, and that's about it. Like, they didn't really take too much, because I think that one of the complaints of Stormblood was, wow, these fights are cool, but you literally just took a bunch of models from Dissidia and made them fights over the music that came from their games. And, like, it wasn't a terrible idea, right? Like, I think I really liked a lot of Omega fights, but, like, I won't sit here and lie, like, they really did just steal a bunch of fights from older Final Fantasies and put them in this game. And it might make sense canonically in the lore and all this, right? But, oh, great. Oh, no, shit.
I have to ask. I've seen a lot of Miqo'te who have Tia as their last name, like active
Oh,
players.
no, don't ask these questions. Oh, no, that's bad.
What? Are they saying they're related to Graha? I'm confused.
Miqo'te breeding rituals are very, very interesting, and I try not to get too involved in it because it is very, very unique.
What?
Yeah, so basically every tribe has a mating male and then a bunch of males that just exist. Oh my god.
Oh.
What is going on?
Oh.
I forget which one is which. I think Tias are the mating males, and then Nuns are the non-mating males. And if this dude don't point that fucking Ahriman away from me. Thank you.
Oh my god. I didn't know that's what it meant, but
Dear God.
well, shit. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking die. Dude, can we find a tank, please? This is gonna be one of those runs of World of Darkness. And I'm not tanking. Dude, I am dodging the fucking I-beams with like pixel perfect precision. Holy shit, dude. Well, start killing the hourglass. Dude, look at the positioning. There's no way. Oh my god. Holy shit! Dude, are we gonna kill the fucking hourglasses in time? Holy shit! Kill the hourglasses, dude! I don't think we can push them fast enough. Oh my god. If we wipe, this is gonna be absolutely fucking hilarious, dude.
Now I gotta look up the Miqo'te board. I'm sorry, my innocent grade must be tainted.
Ironically, you are tainting it by doing this.
I know, that's what I said.
Oh, okay, my bad. I heard it must not be tainted. Cats are...
No,
we don't need this fanfic. Oh, yeah, no, the amount of... Dude, who is tanking this thing? Who is tanking it? Who is tanking it? Nobody's tanking it. All right, not my problem. All right. Wow, this is going stupendously well. I have 70 MP. Oh no, I'm not taking a third stack of that. Fuck that. What is going on in this clown show? Good lord. And this is the kind of roulette I don't stream. This is what happens to me off stream, and no one believes me that this happens. No one believes me. Shit, I can't. Targeting other alliances is such a pain in the ass, dude. I'm looking away. Dude, can we just kill him?
You know, I have to say, I guess they modeled this shit after watching Lions. How they, because you know, Lions. There's one male lion. There was a bunch of lionesses, maybe 2 male lions at most, and they'll kick out their male offspring, and you know, male lions will band together to form like a bachelor group until they can leave or find their own pride and take over. Like that's how it works. So
which makes me wonder how Hrothgar work, honestly. I don't know how Hrothgar tie into this, because they're actual... Yep, I don't blame them for leaving. I wouldn't want to stick around in this shit show either. And we got someone else. Welcome to suffering.
Wait, isn't this one of the first race years, like, or the first alliance that you ever do?
Yes, this is literally the 3rd one. That doesn't mean it's the easiest. It just means it's the 3rd one.
But it's like one of them. It's not the easiest, but it's one of the most easier ones to do.
No, I'll disagree with that. Void Arc is much easier than this, because Void Arc you can literally turn your brain off for. You actually have to do mechanics here, and unfortunately, mechanics are for cars, Kupo. I'm never gonna get to spam that. I seriously want to spam that all the time, and I will never get to spam it. I'm really salty about that. Like, actually, who's tanking this?
Okay, so Graha he's from the speakers of the sun. Then when it comes, I guess that's what I'm guessing. And then that would make Y'shtola the keepers of the Moon Society.
I have no idea which race or what clan they are. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. You'd have to ask someone who... It's the markings on their face. I know I'm a keeper of the moon, because it was like, oh, I'm going to be a healer. It gives me more healing. And now I'm just like, I'll never change my character.
Y'shtola has the markings on her face. That's why I asked. So, yeah, she's from the keeper of the moon.
Okay.
Graha... I don't think Graha does. Correct me if I'm wrong. And plus, he uses Tia at the end, so he's speakers of the sun. And then Y'shtola is a keeper of the moon. Honestly, we need a freaking Vieira, like, sign on at this point now. And then...
we need a Rogadin.
Nope.
People forget Rogadins exist. I actually feel bad for anyone who likes Rogadins, because that race has not been relevant ever since Al-Raz came out.
We do.
Rogadins are just...
we do. Because we have, what is it? Quarry Boulder or whatever?
Oh, no one remembers these people. Do they even have voice actors?
Do
was he voice acted in one cutscene like 5 years ago, and in Stormblood he was voice acted randomly and never voice acted again?
Bro,
that's the kind of character we're talking about.
I remember that.
What is happening? These people have no voice actors, man. They don't. What are the tanks doing? What is going on right now? This is why I will never not tank ever again in the Alliance raid. I don't care if it says healer in need, DPS in... No. Point that shit somewhere else. No, I mean that. I mean that. What is wrong with people in this game?
Spray.
I don't even want to revive.
Breathe in.
I don't want to revive.
Breathe
I want
out.
to just leave me dead.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Leave me dead. I'm never not tanking again. You can't force me. I'm gonna get frozen as soon as I stand up, aren't I? You cannot force me to fucking heal this shit ever again. It's never happening. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I know that people are new to video games and life, but number one lesson of being a tank.
I'm trying not to laugh.
Number one lesson of being a tank: do not ever point the party or the boss at the party. I would rather wipe because you don't know to point it at the party than because you did point it at the party. Because that's a mechanic in some fights that I can't even remember off the top of my head. That's how often it happens. I think like Alexander did that once. I'm not stacking on that. You people are dead. Goodbye. I'm staying over here pew-pewing. Fuck. This is like trying to have type out a fucking explanation of how Thunder God works back in the day. I remember having to do that. Every time I would do fucking Orborn, have to type out how to do Aglaya, or how to do Agrius, and how to do fucking Thunder God. And then people still don't do it right, because people get a mechanic and just... What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing! And then we all die. And that's why they had to nerf Thunder God twice, because people just don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying that you have to read a video, right? That's why I would type out these long-ass explanations, so you don't have to read a fucking video. Don't you fucking point this dude at me. Oh, God. Never mind, it was the auto-target. That's fine. That's not his fault. Oh, my God! The mechanics are happening, and I have no idea what I'm doing! It was more the fact I would spend 5 minutes typing it out, and then no one would listen to a word I said. That's what killed me more about it. It's not that people don't know what to do. It's that they don't even know, like, basics of their class, and they don't read the instructions, man. Okay, at least the tanking got better. What the fuck? I'm tanking everything else from now until the end of time. I don't even care anymore. I get what I fucking deserve for trying to get my stupid materia items. I'll just buy materia. Who gives a shit? When people think tanking is hard in this game, if you're not doing anything extreme, nothing is hard in this game. That's why I dick around and stuff. Anyway. I'm a very toxic streamer, by the way. So I stopped linking my Twitch stream inside my bio. I love the animation for Prognosis, by the way.
I have returned.
I'm not dead yet, unfortunately.
I mean, it's so sad. Like, magic. I was writing over to you. It was gonna be a, you know, it was just gonna be a meme, to be honest.
It's gonna be a meme?
A meme. Yep, it's gonna be a meme.
What is gonna be a meme? I don't know what's being the meme
said you
here.
weren't.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
You said you weren't.
I don't know, Ash. I don't know.
You said you weren't joking.
Look, the meme is that I shouldn't. I just shouldn't fucking heal anything ever again. I don't. This is me having fun. I shouldn't have fun. I should only suffer. It's the truth of the matter. You haven't been in the parties I've been in. You haven't been in some of the...
Fair, I don't... This is why I don't heal. I only, DPS.
Oh, wow, that was fast. Holy shit. That was one of the fastest kills I ever had for this boss. Wow. I'm in a team in Orborn with 2 rookie tanks and 1 pro tank. And the pro... Yes! That's happened to me! I'll be in a party, and the one person who knows how to tank doesn't want to tank. So then he leaves it to the other 2 people who have no idea what they're doing. Oh my god, that has happened to me so much. Back in the day. Back in Stormblood, it was really bad. Alright. Anyway. Time for actual mechanics, guys. Grab your suicide, buddy. That's another one I have, actually. Have I shown the macros I've saved over the years? I need to go back and actually save them.
I don't think you can.
They're so
No,
good.
I don't think
They're
that.
so good. Someone took so much time to make them, and I do not want to get banned for spam, so I just never use them. They're just sitting in my user macro list forever.
I don't care if you use them. Shit.
Yeah, they probably will. They'll be like, you're being toxic, and I'll be like, wow, yes, I am. What a shocker. But I think it's, you want to know what is toxic though? Showing up in content that you're saying you know how to do and then doing it incorrectly. I think that's toxic. I think that no one will say that that's toxic, but it is. I'm going inside the stomach. I don't care. All right, that person's dead. And now I can't res him. That's actually fucking hilarious. Now, I don't expect him to know that. That is just funny to watch happen every time. People step in the slobber, and Cerberus is just like, oh, great, delicious, yummy. Oh, wow, they are really dying out there, huh? God damn, it's almost like they need me. Huh, interesting.
Sorry, I have to cough.
No problem. There you go. Hack it out.
I know, right?
That's an old Mass Effect
I just
joke.
don't want it to be too loud on stream. I apologize to people for listening. Oh.
All right, here we go. This is it. You wanna know what this is? This is the fucking uptime strat. I'm gonna do it. Does the other fetter disappear? I think it does, right? Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold it, right? I'm watching the timer. This is actually the uptime strategy you do for Cerberus, right? As long as I don't drop the fetter and leave myself with a couple of seconds to use it, we're good. Okay, I'll just use it early. There you go. That's the uptime strategy for Cerberus that no one ever fucking does. You do not have to fetter Cerberus right away. You can simply just not. But people never do it, so I'm the only person that does it. Truly a tragedy. Yikes.
I swear that I just got sick so fast, but I don't know how I got it. But, I mean, I've been dry coughing for like at least a week, and 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden.
I was
bam.
watching my friend do WWE sims, and I started coughing out shit I didn't even know I had inside me. That was not fun.
Ugh.
It's good. That was a good one.
I mean, right now it's just like stuffiness and trying to get it all out. It's just all gross.
Yeah, it's the nasal. It's the scratchy throat, then the nasal shit. I could deal with nasal and a cough. I can't deal with like being unable to talk. That's the worst. But luckily, I haven't been messed up since Horizon, so.
I have raspy throat, and that's about it. Otherwise, just.
All right, die Cerberus. Let's go. All right. It's not loud at all. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the stream. I got scared for a second.
No,
Oh boy. Wait, where's the cloud of darkness? What? Alright, I don't know, whatever. Alright, someone tank. Someone tank.
I mean, it's not that you're a bad healer, but I think you just feel safer doing tank. So really, I really think you just.
Oh no, I could tank this. I'm gonna be a little bit of a cocky asshole. I know I can tank this 100%.
All right. All right. Raiden, if he fails at this,
It's not my fault. If we fail at a 24-man, it's never my fault. I'm willing to go on record and say that.
If you fail the tanking, being cocky with it.
How could I ever fail at tanking anything under extreme? Unless my controller disconnects or I DC, I don't think it's possible. I'll be a little bit cocky with that. I've done this shit too many times. You don't have to believe me. I'm just saying. Look at this. I'm the only person out here doing this. And did they fail it? Yes.
I'm just giving you shit.
I know. Yes. The Manderville ending. Oh God, fuck that. I clipped so much stuff and I have not downloaded any of it. So I'm hoping I get banned on Twitch so I never have to actually clip it. That would be awesome.
Listen, someone has to give you shit, and it's the day that I don't, it's the day that I fail at my job.
If I wanted to take shit, I would just go insult Pokemon fans and then link my fucking socials. That's the fastest way. And make fun of a Nintendo game to Nintendo fans. Oh, it's like you started a third world war. They hate you. That would be beautiful. That's how you piss off somebody. No, okay, whatever. I'll stand with you.
You're.
I'll make fun of Space Buns guy again or something. He's actually like ill people. Should I even heal this? Nah, I'll leave it to this dude. It's too much work. Dude, look at the Cloud of Darkness's HP right now. Nope. You know, for once, we actually have a good distribution of characters. Yeah, that was actually really good. We actually have a good distribution of everybody. Oh, fucking shit. I hate this. Every day pissing off Smash Bros. Melee players. Hey, listen, Melee is a fun as hell game, man. Melee has so much content in it. For a 2001 game. You know how old that game is? Dude, that game is so fucking old. I was like 6 years old when Melee came out. Melee is a masterpiece. I love that shit. I miss it. I miss when it was the newest one. Because even up until like 2007, Melee was still entertaining as all hell. Like, I might not be like a super big fan of like the super high competitive level of it, but I do like how there's trophies, target attack, all that kind of stuff. I wish that the later Smash Bros. Games played more like Melee, because Melee had a lot of good stuff cooking under the hood. I'll give it to the Black Mage for joining halfway. Alright. I love playing that. That's why I like the GameCube era so much. It was a good time. It was the best of times and it was the worst of times. That's why it was so fun. That's why we can never have fun again. Why did I put Pitch Perfect here? I actually have no idea. I think I'm just keeping it around. So good game. Ultimate is better. Competitive. Melee is a bunch of unwashed players.
I'm sorry about that. The family came in here and was talking. I had to mute my.
That's fine. Yeah, no worries. I actually like Ultimate for the character diversity. I don't like it for the gameplay. That's why I played Ultimate a couple of times, and I was like, oh, I'll play it someday, and I never did. I actually just like Ultimate because it makes amiibo, and I want to finish my amiibo collection. That's actually it, Raiden. Like, I'm 5 amiibo away from completing the Smash Bros. Set. Like, that to me is what matters more. I just need all of the second set. Pyramithra, Kazuya, Sora, and Sephiroth. And then that's it. They're all on the wall behind me.
So, I have a serious question for you, Spray.
Aha.
Do I talk about my experience of Pokemon Violet on an FF14 stream while you're suffering, or do I save it for later?
You should do it now. Who knows if we'll ever be placed here again. the fates might not allow us to have a stream again.
Okay, so coming from a perspective of I'm a decent way through the way that this game is done for you. It's like it gives you tutorials that it turns kind of like how Breath of the Wild was, where you get the beginning area, it teaches you the tutorial about what you're supposed to do, then they just turn you loose, and you can do whatever you want, and that's kind of how this game is. However, it's very glitchy. Like, more glitchier than BDSP, and that's, like, I mean, I linked a glitch that was captured on Twitter I don't know if you saw it, but that one was pretty fucking funny. But, there's 3 distinct storylines. So far, the only storyline that I actually like is actually the Titan one. You have to fight the giant Pokemon. And because there's like an overarching story with it. There's a reason why you're supposed to fight these Titans, other than just
fuck.
And then let's see, the other stuff is kind of like I don't even want to touch the raid stuff because it's just too difficult. I got my ass handed to me. I'm just like, fuck this shit. But overall, like, I'm gonna say I prefer Legends Arceus to this, and that's coming from a hardcore Pokemon. Like, that's just sad. Like, for Sword and Shield, I can understand why people didn't like it, because it was a very linear, thing. There wasn't, there was a big open area. That was it. And the rest was linear. But the characters and their interaction made it memorable for me, at least. Like...
oh no, that hits. Okay.
The characters alone made it memorable. But Legends Arceus, the story was pretty good, and that's what gave them. Now, Violet. If I'm being honest, I don't even remember half the characters. I don't remember half of what's going on. Maybe it's just because I'm sick. But yep.
Also, to answer Raiden your question, who shows up at a tournament smelling like sweat and ass? You clearly haven't been in a lot of like gym locker rooms where dudes used to. In my school, right? Not to put people under the bus, because I'm not naming any names, obviously. Motherfuckers used to not shower, so they would just bathe in fucking Axe body spray. I wish I was kidding. It was some of the most disgusting bullshit imaginable, mind you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they would just spray themselves down after gym. I mean, like, we didn't take showers after gym or anything, but like, they would come to school just, hey, oh, you smell. All right, cool. Yeah, real shit.
Gross.
Great. You used to get used to the smell. The drift on this controller is going to get me killed. That's what's going to piss me off. Oh,
so
it was
I am
great.
going to say this about Violet, though. I really like the atmosphere of the game. I like how they really took, like, I guess, like, I don't know what it is. It just, I really like it. I like the town design. I like the town designs. It's just a simple way of putting it. But there's really no stories that I like besides Titan. Some Pokemon are kind of cool. Like, I love Roulettes, the Ghost Knight on Fire Pokemon thing that they showed off, like, showcased really early. I'm actually using that on my team.
Oh shit, goodbye!
Yep, grew on me. Actually, they all kind of grew on me, now that I think about it.
I love this fight. I'm
Diamond
sorry.
weapon, I fucking hate EX Diamond weapon. I'm so glad I got my fucking Diamond wave already. I never want to go back to it ever again.
Oh man, this takes me back. How does this fucking work again? There you go. I forget how this even works. It's been a long time since I've done this.
TLDR, right now, I would rate this game, I'm going to be generous, a 5 out of 10.
Wait, where are we jumping? Okay, fuck.
However, I have been spoiled on the Legends, and I'm going to put this out there. The Legends look pretty fucking dope. The Legend, besides, I mean, Miraidon and Koraidon look pretty fucking dope alone. But, we're talking like the, you know, like the, what is it? The Suicune, Entei, Raikou-ish Pokemon, you know? I've been spoiled on those. I don't know what the story is with them. But they're still really fucking dope looking. Like, I can't wait to catch them, and I honestly probably am gonna use them on my team. So, I mean, there's that too. And, like, I mean...
Oh, fuck! I did it. Like, I did it correctly.
The picnic feature is really cool, too. I actually like the picnic feature. Because it's just fun to use. Because I liked the, what did we have? It was the camp feature back in Sword and Shield. But it's, like, a little bit better to use. And yes, I've been actually co-oping with people. And co-op has been, you know, fun. My internet's crashed on me once. The game has actually crashed on me once, too. But, I mean, it's... As far as story goes, though, it's not really like... Characters are not memorable. I will say I got to battle Iono, and I actually do like Iono.
Everyone loves her.
Well,
I'm not shitting on it. Like, everyone loves her. She's like an anime character or something. Everyone loves the anime character. I saw the stupid one of the future gym leaders. Man, people complained about Jinx being racist. Y'all, oh my lord. I'm not saying Game Freak is comprised of people that are racist or stereotyping. I just remember when some black lady was really upset about Jinx looking like a yokai or something. That to me was like the funniest shit in history. And they really got mad about that.
Right?
What?
You do know what Jinx is actually based on, right?
Yeah, like a yokai or some shit, right? Like an ice spirit.
Let's see if I can find the action. It's Jinx. There's a specific... I'm gonna preface this. If I get this wrong, feel free to give me a big fat L. But if I'm correct on this, and I'm going to Wikipedia and what I know, because I've watched videos and I've done my research. Okay, so they talk about the controversy and shit, right? It says she's actually based on
Because when I went on Bulbapedia, it said that she was based on like some kind of spirit or something.
It says...
Alright, I'll take this.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna mispronounce this, but I think it's Gangoro. It's a
It sounds like a
style
hentai category. I'm scared now.
No, it's it's literally called Face Black. And they Japan. I don't get it myself, but that's their culture. So I'm not gonna.
Well, their culture is racist.
If you want to know what it? I'll type it in the chat. But that's it. Look it up yourself. I don't want to say anything else. And
oh no, I'm qualified to say something else. I'm black. It was stupid.
Okay.
You don't have to agree with me on that, but I'll say that. If you look at any Pokemon and see yourself, I think you have deeper seated issues that you need to work out. That's my honest, humble opinion that I can state. There's something wrong with people that do that.
Yeah. So I don't mean to cut you off, but you were right. It says Yuki Ono. So basically, what Frostlass is actually based on.
Yeah. They're similar in that regard, I think. Yeah.
There really is no definitive thing of what Jinx is based on. It's just a combination of things, and yeah, and that's Jinx. That she's a thing.
No one even remembers this fucking Pokemon 20 years ago, honestly. No, do not target me with diamond shrapnel. Goodbye. Alright, anyway, that was fun.
Oh, by the way, Spray, I hate to tell you this.
Uh-oh.
You're really gonna hate some of the ways that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have introduced new Pokemon. Because, oh my god, you're gonna have your work cut out for you if you want to complete the Pokedex.
Alright, so basically, everyone, because of what Ash has just told me, I will not be playing Scarlet or Violet, and I'll save the money.
As your manager, I'm sorry, but the people
You're fired. Next.
The people is your philosophy give the people what they want?
No, my philosophy is I do what I want. That's the you heard it wrong.
Well, you know what? Still, give the people what they want. Give the people what they want. But
how about
really,
Game Freak gives me what I want?
There are 3 Pokemon that you have to walk, like, pull out of their Pokeball, and they have to walk with you for like 1,000 steps, and that's how they evolve. And there's a town that you can do 3 laps around and do 1,000 steps.
That bad. That ain't that bad.
Yeah. So.
Japan was in damage control. This sounds like the opening to an anime right here.
Japan was in damage control. Mr. Popo and Jinx came out around the same time. They could say what they want. Mr. Popo was an African, and Jinx was based on Beyonce.
Yeah, you want to know what's crazy though? Ask any black male in America what anime they were watching in the 90s. It's always going to be Dragon Ball. You think that they... Oh, good. I actually need this. You think that they gave a shit about Mr. Popo being black? No, they didn't. They cared more about Goku beating Cell's ass. Let's be real here. Nobody cared. If someone tells you that any black male in the... First of all, these people ignore that black dudes were watching anime like crazy in the 90s. We all forget that. That's what I mean. All the diversity shit is bullshit because people were happy to watch Goku, who looks nothing like them, beat the shit out of aliens. Nobody gave a shit. People thought that was like peak male action culture. That and shit like Transformers and He-Man and all that other stuff. Every black dude I know that is like slightly nerdy or slightly anything is literally could recite the plot of Dragon Ball from start to finish. Better than I could. And I know dudes that now work in like the anime industry and shit. Now I don't talk with him, I just know that he works in it now. But like I respect him. He was a cool dude. That dude was more into anime. He knew about like Hetalia and stuff, right? And if you know what Hetalia is, you know that that's not something dudes would have watched.
I am familiar with the concept of Hetalia, but I've never read the manga. I don't know the anime. I don't know anything about it.
Oh man. Anyway, yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, see, I, as a male, feel comfortable enough to admit I like Sailor Moon. I think Sailor Moon is basically almost an honorary shonen. I think it has enough content in it that, like, males can watch it, and it's okay. You don't have to, like, vibe with all the lovey-dovey shit. I think that there's some good-ass action that happens in Sailor Moon.
Okay, but Bray, that one meme about, but you didn't do anything in Tuxedo Mask.
Tuxedo Mask was fucking cool. As a kid, I thought that dude was cool.
Did you want to be Tuxedo Mask?
No, I didn't think... No, I was always in those suits of armor and shit. I don't know if I want to... I mean, in terms of laziness, maybe. But I gotta rewatch the original Sailor Moon, because I genuinely don't remember much about it. So I gotta...
You're gonna hate me for this?
Uh-oh.
But I never got into Sailor Moon.
No, that's fine.
I never got into it.
That's fine. I watched it because it was on Toonami back in the day.
Well, I can respect people that do like it, and I mean, I tried watching it, but the old style animation just didn't vibe. I was a Pokemon kid, and I was a Inuyasha kid.
That's actually funny because, like, I can't watch Pokemon. And ironically, now that they're, like, rumoring that Ash might be gone, I actually felt, like, awful. I'm like, wait a minute, you can't just get rid of him. He's supposed to go on forever. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, he's supposed to be eternal, you know.
No, they can't do this to me. I'll actually be annoyed at them. The Pokemon Company is not putting out enough quality products to do this type of bullshit. The anime might be one of the few things that's actually good left at this fucking company. I'll be actually sad.
So, Bray, I will inform you something about Scarlet and Violet. You can boost the power, like if you wanted to, like, say, like, shiny or Matsuda method a certain Pokemon because you like the shiny, it is very easy to hatch eggs and do shiny at the same time.
Now answer me this. Is fishing still in the game?
No.
That's bad. Alright, thank you. Is breeding still in the game?
There is a breeding method, but I would not call it breeding.
I just don't want to play it anymore. I'm tired.
Hear me out. Hear me out. You get a Ditto, you get whatever Pokemon that you want to, breed with it, put it in your party, put it in the picnic, you make one of those sandwiches that boost egg power, and then you just AFK for about 10 minutes and wait for it, and you should have like a total of like, I don't know how many eggs, maybe 6, 7, and then you can just mass hatch them all
This
at
is
once.
breaking my heart. Like, this is just getting worse and worse.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to pay $60 for this?
That's why I said get it used. Actually, I'm
supposed to pay
check right now.
$54.99 for this?
I will check. You said you don't even like fishing in games. Like,
Right, but don't
But
remove
this is the
content. No, but that doesn't mean that they should remove content, right? Like, I might not like certain content in games. I don't think they should remove it, though, right? Like, there's a lot in this game that I don't engage in and I don't participate in. That doesn't mean they should just be like, oh, we'll just remove it because, developing it is hard work, right? Because they don't do hard work. I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to be a little bit of a villain for a minute. I'm going to argue that Game Freak has not done hard work since Gen 5. The models were made by Creatures Inc. Like, what have they really done especially since Gen 7, right? Like, they'll do work as long as it's enough to get you to buy the fucking DLC, and then after that you could go to hell. So I genuinely don't think that they have done significant work on a Pokemon game in the last decade, or at least certainly the last half decade. I do not think that they have. They have not. They have continuously stripped away things. They've stripped away elements. Now they even stripped away the fucking Pokemon. So I genuinely don't think that I don't think you could convince me that they do. And I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I don't think an argument can be made. Their games are not quality. Their games perform poorly on 5-year-old hardware. They cut more features than were in the fucking 3DS versions. Like, what do you want me to say? You want me to give them a fucking cookie for showing up? Not while they're taking 60 of my fucking dollars. Go to hell. I mean that sincerely. Go to hell. Oh,
Man,
fuck.
I'm just putting that out there. People, I'm...
This hurts.
I swear.
No, but like,
Laying-
these fucking copeheads on Twitter and Reddit over here acting like this is like God's gift to mankind. Like, dude, have you played a video game any time in the last, like, decade? Go fucking play Morrowind. Like open world games are not new, folks. I hate to be that dude. Open world games are not new. People have been making open world games for 20 years now, more than 20 years. I'm not even gonna count Daggerfall.
Speaking of Twitter, is Twitter actually shutting down?
No, people are just over fucking hyping stupid shit, like as usual. As these people are all fucking actors. Twitter is full of fucking idiots. Listen, I personally prefer having websites where we could freely say slurs. I don't know about you guys. I come from the era of Call... That was a nice portal jump, by the way. That was really good. I come from the era of Call of Duty where the stuff you could say now would just actually get you banned off websites. And I miss that era because it was fun. You think that these people that are like supposed to be so offended by words over here, if you went back 10 years, we were all saying crazy stuff on Modern Warfare 2. All right? That was the fun era. That's why the people look back on that shit so fondly. Some of the most heinous stuff in the world on Xbox Live, man. It was so fun. And then you would just play, and if you lost, you lost, and you had to eat shit and hold an L. And if you won, you won. And then you get to talk shit, and then you're ready up for the next game. I miss that. Nowadays, everyone wants everything sanitized. It's fucking boring, dude. It's so boring. That's why I don't like anything anymore. I miss the good old days when you could insult people and it was funny. And like, yeah, there's being a dick, there's griefing, but talking a little shit in the pregame lobby was fun. Maybe I don't know. That was fun to me. Talk a little shit in the pregame lobby, just shoot the shit with people. And you're never gonna see them again. It's fucking Call of Duty. Like 1 million people played that game every day. You're never gonna see the same. You might play against a couple hundred people in a day if you play all day. You're never gonna see these people again.
No, you want to know what griefing is? All right, story from Red Dead Online.
Oh God.
So, this was towards the end of when I actually quit, like just hardcore, like cold turkey quit RDO. I was having a bad day, and I was just standing there, sitting on the horse, wasn't really doing anything, just kind of AFK. Person comes up, starts talking shit, and all this other shit, right? And then I'm like, something was said. I don't remember exactly what was said, but along the lines of, it turned into talking about suicide. And they're like, oh, you want to commit suicide? I want you to put my name on your suicide note.
Oh no, I've said this to someone before. God damn it. Now I'm going to be the asshole. Shit.
Because I had, like, I will admit I did have suicidal thoughts that day, and it was really not a good time, so.
I know that feeling. Yeah, no, I get that. I just don't think people should be banned for being dicks.
And, I mean, it's one thing if you're, like, you know, it's one thing if you're doing it and, like, if you're not going to see that person ever again, but then, get this, person kills me, or, like, you know, shoots me with a gun, you know, my character, and, I decide to leave the lobby, or, you know, decide to, you know, log out of the game, and then re-log back in and go to a different lobby. Somehow they were able to track me down.
Recent players
and
list.
log back in and find me, and then try to set my camp on fire. I had to log out again, log back in. They found me again. And so literally, I had to, like, just turn off my game for the entire day and log back in, and, I mean, they didn't find me, thank God, but, I mean, I was just like, fuck this, I'm so sick of this game, and I cold turkeyed it. I was like, fuck this game.
No, that's griefing. I will say that. Like, I don't think you should pursue people through friends lists and recent shit. I think that's whatever. Do I think that people should get terminated off of services for it? I think that, like, a lot of companies are they're too trigger happy with terminating people off of services for perceived or actual slights.
If it wasn't me that they were doing, I would still report them and want them terminated, because following people from thing and wanting them to, you know, and harassing them, like, that's just border on harassment. Like, just, you know, fucking ban them or terminate them, because that ain't right. There's a line between, you know, talking shit and then griefing and then just flat out harassment, you know, and then it's just like, nah, I ain't about that life. Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
RDO was fun in the beginning, but now it's just, I
think that's the problem with GTA and Red Dead, because, like, you have a certain amount of actual, like, real estate or stuff in the game, whereas with Modern Warfare, like, you load into the game, you blow each other up for 20 minutes, or, you know, however long, 10 minutes, and then, like, 5 minutes later, who cares, right? Like, the game is over, you unload, you don't lose anything. I think that as we have more and more games that have that type of thing, I think it should be approached differently. Do I think that you should be penalized for stuff like that? Maybe. I don't know about banning, because I think that the next thing is that companies take it way too fucking far. Like, 14 didn't have a way for you to absolve yourself of, like, what was it called, Raiden? Like, Mordian jail points or whatever? Like, if you got account strikes or whatever on 14, I think it was only, like, at the end of Shadowbringers, where they're like, okay, if you don't do anything for, like, a year, we'll, like, relinquish your fucking account strikes. And even that, I think, is too harsh, because I think, like, a lot of it is there's a lot of people on this game that are way too fucking sensitive, I'll be honest with you. And I think that, like, knowing how to weave between the lines on how to, like, say, like, that's why I don't really talk to people anymore in this game. Not because, like, I'm afraid of getting banned, because honestly, like, I'm not. I genuinely don't say anything that saucy on this game, especially now. But I do think, like, people are a little bit too eager to report shit.
We're just jaded. That's it. We're just jaded.
I'm just tired of people doing cap shit. Like, when that person told me Eureka was fine, that's why I remember it to this day. That was the moment when I was like, wow, there just are fucking idiots in the world that just will actually eat shit and tell you it's delicious and it's warm. And I'm like, no, you're eating shit. Like, and the best part is that I ate it anyway, because I went to Eureka and I fucking grinded it. But at least I knew what I was talking about, right? Like, these people are, like, gleefully, like, and they don't even do it. So they're, like, wishing, like, saying things are fine, and they don't even fucking do it. Like, hello? How do you know how hard it is? Did you do it? No. I looked at their Eureka level, they were, like, level 10. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, yeah, but don't worry, though. The RP players are not going anywhere. Listen, I don't think that RPers should be banned, all right? I think that they should have maybe a consent form in this game. Now, that doesn't mean that you should just go crazy and do whatever you want once they sign it, right? But I do think...
What does RP mean? Like, are you saying, like, roleplay, or...
I'm talking about the ERP players. Now, this game, you've never...
I don't... What is ERP? I don't understand.
Erotic roleplay. Now,
okay.
Yoshi P had to tell them one time, I've seen the mods you guys make. Y'all need to chill. Because he knows, if you go into the quicksand on, on Balmung, it is all filled with people using mods. That's why they're all standing close to each other, because they are all having actual e-sex on this game. And if you just play this game vanilla and you don't have the mods installed, it's just a bunch of people standing next to each other. Yeah. Yeah, you're on PlayStation. If you just walk in there, it's a bunch of people just standing next to each other. If you actually like have the mods installed, it's another story. Now, again, I don't think they should ban people for mods that don't impact anything, right? Cactpot, I get it. They should ban people for Cactpot. I know people are going to be mad at me, but Cactpot will tell you what mechanics are coming up in a fight before the game even signals it.
Oh, wow.
That's cheating. That is cheating. 100. Yeah, no, it's cool from a design standpoint, but all it does is it reads what information the game is sending. So the game will say, I'm going to do this thing. And then maybe 10 seconds later, the boss will signal, yeah, I'm going to do this thing. So now you have advanced knowledge that's unfair for anyone who's not doing it, right? That's why ACT walks a fine line. Now, again, do I think you should harass people over their fucking DPS? No. But do I think you should be able to point out to people like, hey, you're not really doing the numbers you should? Yes. I think you should be able to be in a party and say to someone like, hey, could you shape up your performance? I don't, you know, like, it's my time you're wasting. I mean, like, at the minimum, you should know if you're wasting your time in a party full of people that can't clear. I don't think that that's unreasonable to say that I don't want to be in a party of people. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, I need to look at some arms after this. But anyway, like I don't think it's fair for you as the player to not know that everyone around you or even one person is being a shitter. Because you see these fucking Savage tier fights. They're awful. They're so difficult. It's so unfair to people to say, well, you should just not know what people are doing, right? So I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, right? I don't think the ERP players should get, you know, punished, right? The mods are not affecting the competitive nature of the game. Right. Granted, I think people who loot Ren should probably chill, but that's just my opinion. It's not a directive. I think that looting underage characters is weird. I mean, I saw someone make an argument that her in E8 Savage is pretty weird anyway. I would agree. So, I mean, I'll leave that conversation at that. Oh, you've never seen Rin in E8S, have you?
Reen,
yeah, whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Have you seen her with her third form? Because you know in E8 she gets the Shiva form and the Heidelin form, right? Nope. She gets a third form in Savage. Go look it up. She actually gets a third form with less clothing. And even I was like, look, I know she's trying to invoke an adult woman, but at the core of it there is still like a 12-year-old in there somewhere. I'm like, what?
She's only 12?
I don't know how old she is. She's definitely younger. I don't know how old she is. I don't know her character bio.
She's like maybe 14, 15 at most.
Anyway, my point is still like I saw that argument one time and I was like, okay, I agree with that person, right? Like it is a little bit saucy what they did. So like again, people just need to learn their fucking rotations, man. This game is not that difficult, like honestly. If you're not doing like the 3rd and 4th tier fight or an ultimate, this game is not that fucking hard. I think a lot of people just get really anally mad because they're just bad at the game. And they refuse to learn on a game designed around learning and having an internal learning curve. But that's just my personal opinion. Don't mind me here. But yeah, no, like I think following people is a little bit too much. I think that's obviously something different entirely. Oh wait, I don't even have Chaos Thrust. Oh my god. I picked the wrong class to play at this level, honestly. But I don't know. People on Twitter are just mad because they, you know, they don't just ban people for any little thing under the sun. You're gonna silence me? I have no spells. Congratulations. Honestly, it's more funny than anything to watch them all get mad. I think that's the most entertaining part about it. That's worth the cost of admission alone, is people getting so just completely ass blasted that people that they don't like get to have a voice on Twitter again. That to me is fucking hilarious. Because I mean, like, what do you want the internet to be? A place where nobody talks to anybody and we all just sit around doing nothing all day? And it's just a permanent echo chamber because nobody gets to speak that you don't like? Like, that's just boring. Why even be on the fucking internet if that's the case? Like as much as I might disagree with the people who think, like, oh, this Pokemon game is good or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like, at the minimum, I could argue that they give me content, right? They give me something to complain about. Like, I get to bitch about it or whatever. That's pretty, like, on some level, that's fun. It's worth it at that point. I would never say they don't deserve a voice. I just think they're idiots. There's a difference. All right, anyway. Hopefully that guy made it in. Oh, no, did he? Okay, he did. The streets of Balmung are painted white. Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Awful. Listen, I'm just saying, Yoshi P has called out every single community of people on this game. Like, he's told the ERPers to chill. He's told the hardcore raiders to chill. He's told everybody to chill, right? But don't worry, the internet is more mad at him for not putting black people in Final Fantasy 16. I wish I was kidding. That was the other thing. I don't think I ranted about that last time. Like, it wasn't a big movement. But he was like, I just want to tell a story this way. And people were like, you're a racist. And then they got mad that he stole his hair is white. And, like, she's a dark-skinned kitty.
Shouldn't it be, like, a win, I guess? I don't...
No. These people are never happy. That's why you don't appease them. That's why Japan is the last base country on the planet. Because they don't appease these fucking loonies. I literally run around with a character with red fucking hair every day in every game I play. It makes no sense at all because that's literally the point of the character. It doesn't make any sense. My metric of if a game is good or not is not whether or not people with the same skin color as me are in the plot of the game. I think that's absolutely fucking silliness. You want to know what I measure a game on? Is the story good? Did I feel anything? Do these characters have good motivations and interesting dialogue and, you know, compatibility and everything? That's what I care more about. But, you know, far be it from me. I'm one of those assholes.
Well, I hate to say this, but you are an asshole, but you're, I guess...
But I'm correct. That's the difference.
You're the okay kind.
I'm the okay
you're
kind.
Just really sour.
She wasn't around when in the era when I wasn't the okay kind.
Oh, if I was, I probably would have set you straight.
Yikes.
Oh my God.
He attacked us all saying, think of your health, don't play this game 8 hours a day, take breaks. Pakayado! Yeah, okay, don't play this game 8 hours a day, but by the way, enjoy our new ultimate.
Right?
Dude, I was doing ultimate 7 hours a day at one point. I actually thought reading would be more fun than this game. I was like, I just don't want to play this game anymore. Dying over and over to Pepsi Man was like probably the worst fucking thing I've ever done in this game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Wait, where are we going again? Is this the right way? No, this is the wrong way. Where are we going? Oh my God!
Sorry.
What is going on?
Sorry about that.
That's fine. Where's the healer?
Oh God, my whole body hurts from that. Jesus Christ.
I love the part where you sneeze and you tingle the whole time for like 2 minutes after.
Hey, but at least, I mean, I wanted a male Eevee. Why is it a female?
Hilariously enough, that's actually
why
rare.
me?
Oh, did I
don't
tell
get
you I
it.
started doing perfect X entries?
Wait, it said now it's male. What?
Oh no.
Oh my god, there's a glitch.
We're
There's a
finding
fucking glitch.
real-time glitches on this
Tail.
game. Yeah,
The
yeah, buy
tail.
it, Malcolm. Come on, just buy it. It's great. Not for
Tail
100. The
was-
things I could do with $120 would be
The
insane.
tail was flower shaped. I swear to God, and it said female, and then it turned to its normal shape and became male. Oh my god.
That's like in Pokemon Coliseum, you could encounter a shiny Pokemon, snag it, and it turns normal. And vice versa,
Right?
every Pokemon that you find that's normal has a 1 in 8,192 chance of becoming shiny.
Hey, but here's the thing. I've been looking for an Eevee since I started this game, and talking to you and BC brought me luck. So, I mean, you can be an asshole all you want, but you can bring me the luck that I want. So,
Yeah, can I get a 40 chain Eevee chain, please?
yeah, sure.
That's
I'll
not
stay
gonna
around for
happen.
the 40 train.
No, you won't, because you know how long it'll take me to get above 30? That could be 8 hours. That could be the first chain I do, it could be like 8 hours into chaining. Back when I used to chain for like 6 hours a day. That's how I eventually got it.
I would do it for you. Come on. I would do it for you.
That's a mistake. You should learn to save yourself while you're ahead.
I should have learned to save myself when I was a kid and not play Pokemon to begin with. Let's be
Yeah,
real
honestly, fuck that. What a waste of time it's been, honestly.
here. Right. It's a waste
I
of
skipped
time.
over so many games that were good, and then now I'm stuck with all the time in the world to play the games that are bad. Now I wish games like Black and White 2 would come out and shit like that. So frustrating.
I mean, have you thought about emulating them?
I mean, I own them, but like I can't play them. Oh, you mean on the chant? That's work. That's too much
Yeah,
work.
but hear me out. It could be fun.
Yeah, but that's work.
Mm.
Maybe when I get the emulator running on my Steam Deck, I'll consider it.
Wait, so you played Black and White, but you didn't play Black and White 2?
Nope.
I think.
I played Black and White. I stood online outside Nintendo World in 2011 to get it when it was cold as fuck that day. I remember that. I was with Searcher too. And I stood outside Nintendo World. We were around the fucking block onto 6th Avenue. And it took us like, I want to say 5 hours to get in because the sun was already going down by the time we got in. We got there like 11 or something. That line was long as fuck. We used to stand outside and wait around the corner for this shit. Yeah, when X and Y came out, we were doing the same thing. We were at that big festival party and everything, and yeah, that kid got up on stage and he was like, "I can't wait to Mega Evolve my Pokemon," and everyone thought it was absolutely hilarious because it totally was. Good times. And then after that, I really didn't do any Pokemon events. And it was just mostly because I don't know, I just wasn't feeling Pokemon as much, I guess, after that. And there was nothing wrong with it at the time. I was just like, oh, Sun and Moon, I'll just buy it. You know how it is. Because Nintendo World is kind of a tourist trap a little bit. Like, obviously, but, you know. They don't really have anything from the franchises I actually really like. So for the most part, I just don't go there. There's no point. Like, there's very rarely any Pikmin, any Metroid. You know, it's always Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, maybe Donkey Kong, and whatever the new game is, right? Probably no Bayonetta, because, like, you can't walk down near Times Square and see Bayonetta on, like, a thing. Like, it's just weird. It's unfortunate, but...
just fucking flew away.
What?
I don't know if that was a actual glitch or if that's... I literally saw a Jigglypuff fly past my fucking screen.
You're having a fun time. It's a very good game. Makes me wish I had gone to see Xenoblade,
This is
honestly.
actually kind of funny. Oh my god. This is actually kind of funny. Holy shit.
I really
I mean,
wanted
they
to play,
say
like,
that Jigglypuff are like balloons, so I guess that's a thing. But if it's a glitch, it's still a hilarious glitch. That's actually pretty good. God, I'm losing my shit. This is funny.
But yeah, my friends wanted me to go stand online for Black 2 and White 2, and I think definitely Ore and Ass, and I turned them down. And I feel bad because I should have done it. That was a mistake. But back then I was mad that they weren't going to patch Pokemon Y to have the new Megas and the new moves. They were just going to leave it. That was really the second big sign that Game Freak was going to fuck up their franchise, is that they weren't going to like have a 5-second patch to add all the new shit so X and Y would be on the same level as Ore and Ass. And then after that, like, that's just how their games are. And then eventually they got around to cutting fucking Pokemon out the games. And that, like as bad as that was for Ore and Ass, at least you could have everything in the latest game, right? Now you just can't even do that. So now it's just like, why even care? Like, they care about my money, but I don't care about their product. I'd rather give GameStop the $60 if I could. Just flat out let GameStop have all the money. And if not, then I'd rather just not play it. Unironically.
Oh, I meant to tell you. So in this game, Eevees actually evolve pretty easily. And like for example, you remember Crabrawler from Pokemon Sun and Moon?
Yep.
They actually made it easier to evolve in this game. You just give it a fucking Ice Stone, and it evolves.
That makes way more sense, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, some of those, like, I just feel like all these Pokemon have really stupid, like, evolution methods when they could just have them be stones and call it a day. And I just think that they should do that more. Yeah, they changed those too. Yeah.
Leafeon and Glaceon now evolve via a Leaf Stone and Ice Stone.
Yeah, that makes way more sense, yeah.
Sylveon still evolves with, Fairy Move, Happiness, stuff like that. Espeon during the day, Umbreon during the night.
Like, they could just add items, and you just use the items on the Pokemon. Like, how do you evolve Malamar? Do you still, or Inkay, how do you still have to, like, pick up your switch? Like, I remember when I did that in Sword, and it didn't work for, like, multiple times? I did a whole fight with the switch upside down, and then it was like, no, the switch has to detect that it's turning upside down during the experience menu. Like, dude, come on. Like, make it obvious. Like, just let's have them hold a fucking item, right? I don't know what to call it, like an upside down stone. I don't care. Does anyone give a shit what it's called? That shit was annoying. I'm still mad about that, by the way. Like, it should not be this difficult. They're making their work harder for them by adding all these weird one-off Pokemon and shit. Like, how are you going to be able to get Screamtail in 20 years? In 5 years? How are you going to be, like, and that's just an example. Like, you might, like, that's why you got to catch a bunch of these things. But then the great irony, I don't have enough experience, or enough inventory space to do this. But then the irony of it is that you'll do all this, and then, like, you kind of have to buy Pokemon Home. Because you literally will just run out of inventory space for Pokemon. Which, mind you, a Pokemon in Gen 7 was only 260 bytes of data. Entirely. So, you're paying like $5, what is it, $5 a month or whatever? $5 a year? Whatever it is. You're paying like $5 for like 780 kilobytes. Right? That's nuts. That's insane. There's no reason you can't just, like, pay $40 and store 100,000 Pokemon on your Switch. Is anyone even going to hit that cap? Probably not legitimately. Unless they're trying to intentionally do it to prove the point. Imagine that. Imagine paying $5 for 700 kilobytes. That's insanity. Google gives you 15 gigabytes for just showing up. It's nuts. Now, granted, I like to keep local copies of all of my data. Anyone who knows me knows that that's how I roll. That's why, even though all my videos are on YouTube, I download every single video I make, store it locally. Because someday I do not want some glitch to happen and I lose my YouTube channel and literal years of my life get deleted off existence. Because if I get kicked off YouTube, there is no one I can ask for help from. Not from YouTube, not from the internet. It's just gone. So At least this way I have all my stuff. The only thing I haven't backed up are all those old streams I did before, I think, last year. Or the year before that. Like, all my playthrough streams I have backed up, but like all those random streams I don't. And I need to actually go back and download them all. That's like the last big thing I need to do. It's like that and thumbnails. I'm trying to put thumbnails on like old playthroughs. So that way they look a little bit neater than they, you know, have looked for the last decade or whatever. I'm getting there. It takes time. YouTube won't even let you upload more than 100 thumbnails in a day. It's an anti-spam thing. I guess what they're afraid of is like, you'll have 1,000 videos on your channel, and then you'll like upload a bunch of copyrighted images or like banned images or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was looking into like seeing if I could get it for free. I don't think I have enough games to get $60 worth of fucking points. I don't buy enough Switch games, sadly.
I mean, you might be able to.
No, no.
I don't know.
You get 60. You get how many points do you get for redeeming software? 60 coins?
It said I tried it last night and it said 60.
That's 60 cents.
Hold on. You'd have to put like all your game cards in individually and get the points.
I don't love it enough for that, Ash. I'll be honest with you.
I mean,
For a game,
works.
I watched my friend play. Like, we clipped the camera under the ground. Dude, it's like we're in the tutorial. Like, come on. Remember how nice Breath of the Wild's tutorial area was? You literally cannot get off the Great Plateau without completing the tutorial. It's actually something that's hard set.
That area kind of pissed me off quite a bit.
Oh, I love that area. It's such a kick in the teeth. I love it so much. But Breath of the Wild, I just wish that the armor stat was separated from, like, the clothing stat, right? Because, like, I hate that, like, the clothing you wear is, like, yeah, it's great for the weather, but you take one hit, you're losing 10 hearts. Like, no. Armor should be separated from that, in my opinion. That's, like, the biggest thing I didn't like about it. And that there's so few ways to get into the Goron place without burning up. Like, yeah, that wasn't a great part of the game either. Breath of the Wild has a lot of good ideas, executed not that great. That said, I did like it at launch better than Skyward. Absolutely. I remember when Skyward Sword came out, people were like, this is the best Zelda game ever. I'm like, it's also the most linear. And also the swordplay doesn't really work. But, you know how people are. When something new comes out they like, it's the best thing ever. Like, when something new I like comes out, like, I'll at least tell you the things that I think are not that great in it. Like, I could tell you that Xenoblade 3 is an amazing game, but it has its problems. And, I still love it. Still enjoy. You can enjoy a game that's bad, guys. It's okay. You can enjoy that game that's flawed.
It's got a good story, but I really can't play it because the saturation is so deep it hurts my eyes.
For which game?
Twilight Princess.
What's
the color, the saturation, it's just that constant, like, there's very few moments that are really, like, bright and, you know, it's called Twilight Princess for a reason. It's like the game.
Man, I fucking love that game. That game changed my goddamn life.
It's a good game. However, the colors, because they're so saturated, my eyes, they just can't take it. It hurts my eyes. Like,
that's
I don't know what people would say, but
no, that's fine. I'm just saying that game changed my fucking life, man. That game was so good.
It's a good game. I can see why. It has a good story. Like, I'm not gonna knock it. I mean,
oh, and when Tears of the Kingdom is totally tied to it, oh boy, that's gonna be so good. What was I doing? Shit. What is today's thing? Is it school supplies? When Tears of the Kingdom is like a sequel to Twilight Princess, that's the day when I'm actually gonna explode. That's gonna be so fucking awesome. School supplies. Oh great. It's the hardest thing to make too. Excellent. I've never been happier in my life than the day. Well, no, that's not true. Fucking, what was the other thing called? Dread. Dread was another one where I was like to the moon and beyond. Good times. That's the sad part about just like, man, and that's video games suck. I shouldn't play video games. I should do something real in the world.
What is his name? Oh shit. Miyazaki said, anime was a mistake. I mean,
Miyazaki is kind of a pretentious asshole, though, I'm not gonna lie. I might respect the shit out of that man, but he is a little bit pretentious about anime. That is not a knock at Miyazaki, necessarily. I just think that he is a little bit up his own ass.
I mean, sure, it's like, why make anime if you're gonna say it was a mistake? But then again, at the same time, like, Studio Ghibli films are really good. Spirited Away.
I didn't like Spirited Away. I might be alone in this one. I liked Castle in the Sky, and I think, what was it? Was it Howl's Moving Castle or whatever? That was okay. I didn't really like Spirited Away though. I just don't. I like anime series. Maybe this is just a me thing. I prefer anime series.
Not to count Spirited Away, Haku, and Chihiro.
I just wasn't vibing with it. It just wasn't for me. I like long form anime series. So like that's why one of my favorite shows is Yu Yu Hakusho. I fucking love that show. It's such a great show. And Netflix is gonna make a bastardized version of it, so I can't wait. Like they hired Japanese actors. Yeah, it's live action.
Wait, for what?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh.
And like they hire Japanese actors, but my thing is like it's not about having Japanese actors, it's about having writing that feels respectful and also just like in tune with what made it good in the first place. Like I don't think that they've actually learned anything from fucking Cowboy Bebop. And literally fucking Cowboy Bebop, because I think they just were like, oh well, it's popular and a bunch of weeaboos like it, so we'll just steal it. And I think that's just the wrong way to go about it. I think that there's a lot more to these anime shows than just, well, people liked them like 30 years ago, so we could just crap out whatever. It was like 3 back-to-back L shows coming out of Hollywood last year. It was like Cowboy Bebop. Hang on. It was Cowboy Bebop, Halo, and then like one other show I can't remember. And I'm like, all of these shows are fucking trash. I don't know how they got greenlit. I've never seen an industry that wants to hire people that hate the source material and hate the actual thing they're supposed to work on more than I have with anime or with live action adaptations of whatever. I just think that these people genuinely hate the products that they are trying to sell to you. And I think that they don't care if they get it right or if they understand what made it cool. And I mean, like, I rant about Disney for doing the same shit, because they do the same shit. Disney doesn't know why people like fucking Star Wars. They've only made, like, 3 movies. They're fucking idiots. They have no idea why people like Star Wars and respect these characters. And I have a lot of choice words to say about Black Panther, but I choose not to say it because I try not to turn my stream into something more than talking about nerd culture.
Oh god. I saw Wakanda Forever.
I read the plot synopsis and a friend of mine went to go see it. It sounds awful. It sounds trash.
I'll tell you this. I almost gave up on the movie halfway through and almost walked out of the fucking movie theater. But
they got your money.
I stuck around. I stuck around and saw the ending of it, and I cried like a baby because I really respect Chadwick Boseman. So I mean, I felt like I had to stick.
But I feel like, I wonder how many people are in your position that they really, they obviously the theater has your money, so you might as well just stick around and see the whole thing, right? Like,
well, here's the thing about theater tickets here. You know, theater we go to only costs like maybe $11 for $2. $11 for 2 people.
All right, let's play a fun game now. Here we go. Ready?
Are we really gonna? What is?
Fandango. Let's see. How much? All right, where is it? Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. What day did you go see it?
I went to see it, I believe was last Tuesday?
Okay, let's do Tuesday the 22nd. What's my nearest one? Hold on. Not dox myself. Let me see where it is at the AMC near me. Right? Here we go. No, Tuesday, November 22nd. There's a bunch of other trash movies. What time?
I think it was around. I think it was the 2 o'clock one.
Okay, 2:30 p.m. standard, no IMAX, nothing crazy, right? How much is the tickets? I'm an adult. $22.58.
$11 for 2 people.
And it's $20 for a child, plus a convenience fee of $2.39 per ticket. Go to hell, dude. Go to hell. Goodbye. I'm never going to see a movie in theaters ever again. The last movie I saw was Sonic. Fuck that. And it's not, well, Sonic was a good movie, but seriously, fuck seeing movies in movie theaters, dude. This is why I don't fucking go to movies, man. Then you watch the movie and it's the most mind-numbingly brain-dead thing. Like, I get people are sad because obviously Chadwick died and it would have been cool to see him be his character or whatever, even though I didn't really like the first Black Panther movie or whatever, right? Like, at the minimum, I understand that a lot of people liked Boseman because of his character, how he played it, he was a good actor and all that stuff. I get that. That makes sense to me.
I'm gonna put this out there, trigger warning alert here, because serious shit, but as you know, my grandmother died of, well, she had breast cancer when I was younger, and then it came back full, and it killed, and she had, like, cancer throughout the entire body. She died within 3-4 weeks. So, cancer has run in my family. I mean, her sister had it. Far as I know, a cousin my age died of it at around 22 years of age. She would be, if right now she'd probably be about 32 if she did. And it's just run in my family. And so for me, and also knowing that he had, this kind of cancer, and he still managed to crank out these movies, and crank out these parts of the movies that were such big blockbusters, and he didn't say anything to anyone until later, until it was too late. Just proved how strong he was. And I mean, it's just in the end, it hit me because, one, cancer is no joke. It sucks, and I'm very sorry to anyone who's suffering from it or has suffered from someone dying of it, because it's hard. But just on top of that, I mean, that's why I have immense respect for him. The kind of strength he showed. It's hard to find people that strong in this world. Okay, TLDR. Talk about that over, but that's my reasoning for going and seeing him. So, yeah.
And you want to know what's disgusting, though? Disney still wouldn't go to bat for showing his face in China on the poster. This man who made this revolutionary picture, like, even though I think it's kind of memey how much people worship this, like, fake fantasy of this African nation that's basically an ethno-state. Like, I still respect what he did and how he did it and the job he did on it. And Disney could not even be bothered to go to bat for him or John Boyega in China. They put him on, they minimized them on the posters. There's some evil motherfuckers, man. Wait, I failed it?
You failed a roulette? What the fuck?
No, I failed my oh, I didn't observe it. I'm talking and not thinking. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that a lot of people are just gonna see this movie out of, I don't want to say like a fake or weird obligation to him, because I think that that's a little bit unfair and that's a little bit disingenuous. But I think they just made a shitty movie that's a sequel to this dude's, like, effectively his life's legacy, right? And I think that that's... Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, this sucks. How am I failing this now? I made 4 of these while not thinking, and now I'm thinking, and now I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I just fucked up. That's hilarious. Wow. I'm not going to finish this craft, am I? I'm screwed. How did I end up in this position? Again. Okay. 2600 minus 800 is 1800. I'm still 40 points short. So I have to fucking YOLO this. I have to rapid synthesis. Well, and that's why we don't rapid synthesis, because it fails. Why can I not do this now? I just did this 4 times in a row, and now I can't do it anymore. What is going on? Now I'm gonna do it because I got that. Oh, whatever. This is just a waste of... Look at this. Look, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Fuck this game. This stupid... I hate crafting in video games, man. For real? What a bunch of bullshit. What is this, prudent? Anyway. I think most Disney movies are overhyped. I think the MCU is trash, and I think that they have zero respect for their fans. Now, that said, if you have a good time watching it, I don't shit on you for it. I just personally don't engage in most Disney stuff anymore because I think that they're a very soulless company with very dubious morals. And I mean, you could argue that for any business, but I just think that Disney especially, right, with how they treated Star Wars and I fucked up again. With how they treated Star Wars and the people that like Star Wars is just no bueno for me. I can't. Like, Lego kits are one thing because Lego kits obviously, like, exist. They're a tangible thing that you could represent in your room. But beyond the Lego kits, like, I don't know. I just feel like they are really, really kind of shitty people. And I think that the shit that they do, they intentionally do. Did I fuck up? No. Okay, we're good. The things that they do, they intentionally do to prey on people's nostalgia. And I don't know. I don't know how people have nostalgia for Black Panther. I think there's a lot of weird copium that goes into it. For a lot of people, maybe not all. Maybe I'm specifically speaking about my family here because a lot of them went to go see it for one weird reason or another. And weird racial identity and stuff like that. But I don't want to put that kind of thing on everybody. I just think a lot of people go see it because it's a fucking copium fantasy for African Americans in America. And I personally just don't vibe with that at all. That might just be me extrapolating my family and the people I know that went to go see it for that reason in particular, right? But I digress. I mean, I try not to go too far into the race relations part of my stream because I don't want to get banned for being a political streamer. Not yet, at least. That comes later. That's the 10-year plan. Actually, I'm already over 10 years on YouTube.
So every 10 years you're going to try to get yourself banned?
I'm going to get banned off of YouTube for one reason or another. So, I mean, you might as well just live each day like it's your last on some of these platforms. Because you're just going to be gone someday. And no one will remember you. Like Thanos said.
Thanos snap.
He's going to... Oh, God. I like that Thanos has become a verb. That's like one of my favorite contributions that Disney has made to pop culture. It's that and filming next to fucking internment camps in China. That's really a good legacy to leave. I really approve of that, by the way, Disney. Great move. Great optics. Good job. Pieces of shit. But yeah, that's why, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of weird, like, this could be what Africa was copium going around when people go see Black Panther. And I know that that's specifically what my family does, and I think it's not just cringy, I think it's also kind of sad. I think it's also kind of shitting on the accomplishments they've made in their own lives.
You know, I'm gonna put this out there.
Uh-oh. Always a bad segue on my streams. Go on. Always a bad segue.
I feel like, honestly, over the last, I guess it was, I don't know how long it's been. I guess it's just been a shift in my thinking process and everything. But really, and watching the news from so I have this channel called NHK News, which is basically like, and how to put this.
This is North Korean news?
Japanese news in English.
Oh, okay,
it tells you like things that are happening around the world, but it's reported from Japan. And it's not like CNN where they do like just basically
lying.
Everything's drama, right? They get straight to the point and then they move on.
So they actually do news because CNN doesn't do news.
They actually do news. And with that in mind, it's like there's one philosophy I want to put out there. hatred is only going to breed more hatred. So why live in hatred when you can do some good in the world?
Because hatred
Instead.
feels damn fucking good, I'll tell you that much. It might not be a healthy thing for me to say, but it feels damn good to hate something.
Alright, but what is hatred going to get you in the end but more hatred?
That's why it's it's like a drug a little bit. It's addictive, you know? But unlike most drugs where you kind of reach a, what is it called? Like a tolerance, right? Like you need more and more to do it. I feel like if I really wanted to get up and be angry every day on the internet, I could do that.
We're angry every day on the internet.
No, but like really like actually like going after people and shitting on them and stuff. Like I feel like I definitely could do it way easier than if I wanted to like get up every morning and be high and like drink or whatever, right? Like that's why like I don't drink.
I know one of those people in my life, honestly, and that's sad to say.
I don't drink on stream. Me drunk is bad. Trying not to. I need to find something good to drink. That's the difference. I feel like everyone always says this, but like I do it in my free time, and even that I'm kind of like I'm pissing away money to just feel bad the next day. I try not to buy things I'll feel bad about the next day. It's not going too well. That's why I don't buy shit like Pokemon, because I'm like, I'll feel happy for a couple streams, and then I'll be like, but why did I support these idiots? I could have bought anything else. But beyond that, like, I don't know. That's why I don't like movies either, because it's like, I don't know. I still have more roulettes to do, of course. I'm not done. If anyone ever watches this and is wondering, am I just gonna complain about Disney movies for the next 2 hours? Like, I actually have more stuff to do in this game. I'm just taking a break.
You're that bored?
That World of Darkness run took a lot out of me. I might do the main scenario, so don't worry. I'll be even more bored there.
If you do main scenario, it might cap you out, honestly.
Where am I? No, I need another 110.
Well, you could do trials and stuff.
I already did trials.
You did?
Yep.
Wow.
I just won't cap today. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I just have to remember to do a little bit tomorrow. Or I really could cap today if I did a little bit. Who cares? I'll just run another dungeon again. It's not a big deal. But yeah, like I think a lot of people just want to go see it because Chadwick, and that's fine. Like I don't disagree with that. Wait, where the fuck do I have to catch this from? Over here. Wait, how big is this area? Wait, how do we go from this area over here? Was it a teleport? Yeah, it was. Okay, I forget how this area even flowed. It's been that long. Was it over here? Yeah. It's been like almost a year since I did anything in this area, that's why. The very existence of this area is a massive spoiler, so every time I stream it, I feel like I'm gonna get a content ID. Just because I come through here and I fly around.
I love this area and I love its music. Whenever I'm in like a somber mood, I will AFK here and just listen to the music. Because it's really good. It fits that somber atmosphere, I guess. So.
This is a good song. I don't want to hear it forever. Like I actually... It's okay. It's not bad. It's good. I just don't like it as much as I like the depressing version, you know? When like all your friends are dead.
I mean, hear me out. If you had to pick a song from Final Fantasy XIV and listen to all day long,
Scream.
which song would you pick?
Scream.
What? You would scream instead?
No,
Wow.
no. P6, P7.
I've never...
You've definitely heard it. You've done that raid tier. P6 and P7.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
I don't pay attention to the music. No. The only one I've paid attention to is honestly Aglaia and that last song that plays.
I have to do fucking Aglaia. Thank you for reminding me. I hate it.
I would do Aglaia if I could with you. I'm sorry, but my internet can only hold so much.
Yeah, no.
I'm so
I pay
on that.
$20 movie tickets. You have bad internet. We all have our sins to bear. Nothing I could do about it.
You're gonna give me shit about that from now on, aren't you?
New York,
Goddamn
New York
it.
fucking hates people. No, New York fucking hates people. I'm really not getting into that. I'm gonna get banned tonight talking about New York politics. Fuck this
Well, you
state.
could always move to Texas.
I'm
You could
never
always
move.
to
I
Texas.
could not live out in the middle of nowhere. That will never happen.
No.
I'll be dead
There
sooner
are
than that.
places in Texas that are not out in the middle of nowhere.
I
There's
can't.
Dallas, there's
Tornadoes,
Austin,
tornadoes, earthquakes,
Oh,
tidal
oh my
waves,
God.
hurricanes.
Here we go.
No, I can't.
Here we go.
My cousin moved to Florida, and I'm like, well, as much as I like that state, I will never see him again.
Here we go. Ray the drama king.
I'm
This
not
one.
moving. Don't call me a queen.
You're
Who
the
gives a
drama
shit?
king.
It is what it
Drama
is.
king.
I'm not moving
Drama
out there.
king.
That's not happening.
You're the drama king.
I'm not fucking doing it. There's no amount of torment you could subject me
Oh,
to willingly
so
move to
question.
Texas.
I have a question for you. It regards what I'm saying on screen. That little floating star thingy around you. What is that? Like, I've seen people do that, but like, what is it?
What floating star thingy?
Whatever is floating around you on my screen right now. You're flying on the Demi Phoenix. It looks like 3 golden orbs.
Oh, Demi Phoenix. What the fuck?
There's 3 little golden. If I have the screen cap, I fucking will.
Where? On the? Oh, you mean when I'm on a gatherer class? Oh, that just means that you have stealth up, so enemies can't find you. That's all it is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah. Up to a
I
certain
have
level,
no
people
idea.
ignore you. Yeah, where is it? Auto sneak. Automatically activates sneak upon changing your class to Fisher. Effect is also automatically activated upon changing areas. Sneak will not be automatically activated in areas where it cannot be used. Allows you to cast your line in space. I love that shit. Where is it again? Here you go. Tread quietly, enabling you to avoid enemies up to 4 levels above your own. Yeah. That's it. It's just a visual representation of it. Man, I remember when it used to be stealth and it would slow your movement. Oh, that was a lifetime ago. Now we live in the good era of 14, where you don't get punished for being anything. What was I gonna say about fucking Black Panther? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people feel obligated. So, I mean, congrats, Disney. You've made a ton of money. You've played off people's feelings. And then don't worry, someday they're gonna necro his account to sell NFTs, because no one is ever dead once you work for Disney. Did they do that to Stan Lee? They did it to somebody who died. And they're like, oh, you could buy this NFT. And I'm just like, dude, man-made horror. Oh, someone bought this plot, by the way. It's actually pretty nice.
I just found this out. So you can try to do the spin thing like you do for Alfrini in Sword and Shield. The character will do it in Scarlet and Violet, but they'll stumble. It's just a little Easter egg, but that's kind of funny. Because they won't do the Charizard pose.
Did Alcremie not return?
Alcremie is not in this, no.
Hilarious.
No.
Well, my condolences to... Fuck that fucking franchise.
They
man.
actually brought Vivillon back. So, I think it's
But
the
why?
Vivillon. I don't know.
What? Okay, actually, real talk. Why the fuck did they put forms of a villain you could only get if you were, like, native to Africa? Like, I'm not... okay, this is gonna sound fucked up. I don't think the population of people playing X and Y in Africa is big enough to justify giving, like, that continent multiple forms that no one will ever see. And there's, like, no way to legitimately get it unless your actual, like, living location is, like, a country in Africa. Like, I just think
I had no
that's...
idea there even was forms specific to Africa. I know that there's one that's for Hawaii. That's my favorite one. The sun pattern is my favorite one. Look up the sun pattern for Hawaii. It looks so cool.
If my Google Chrome would ever come back to me, please. Okay, that's awful, Google Chrome. What the fuck?
I only ever use Google Chrome. I don't know how people function on any other
Opera
things.
GX has never let me down. Here we go. There's an actual, like, pocketmonsters.net like image. I'll link it in the disc. No, don't save it. I mean, yes, save it, but later. That comes later. So the form I find is that blue one. Like this is a cool idea executed, like, really fucking awfully. Like, so if you live in the northeastern United States, we get this really bland blue pattern Vivillon. They have a form for India. They have a form for the Middle East. They have two different forms in China. Like, dude, some of these forms... Okay, I'll be honest with you. I hacked them in. I don't actually legitimately own them, all right? You know why? Because the population of people that live in China is probably so astronomically low. Good fucking luck, man. These
This is
people are...
the one that we have for Texas. I'll link it quick so you can see it.
Yeah, it's the same one in Florida, right? The red one, and then the Western United States has their own and stuff. Like,
with like blue and yellow and then
it just
white.
looks so much better. This is such bullshit.
Hawaii's one is my favorite. Props to Hawaii for having probably.
I'm trying to find where my Vivillons are. So some of them are shared between different, like, countries, right? Like, look at the gray one, by the way. Look at the gray one. Why does New York have the same one as, like, half of fucking Russia? Like, what was the logic behind this at Game Freak when they're like, hey, wouldn't it be cool to make, like, a Pokemon that has, like, a bunch of different versions? And then, like, Africa has its own unique version. It's like Africa, the Middle East, and, like, part of Turkey. What the fuck is... Oh, God, they're so unique at Game Freak. They're some of the most unique motherfuckers on the planet. I hate them. I don't even know where I put these Vivillons, by the way. Yeah, I have the Pokemon Vivillon. It's like an event one from the summer, and then I have a couple other ones just, like, laying around. I used to have, like, the full box, like, somewhere. I gotta take pictures of my boxes in Ultra Sun, because this is, like, the last Pokemon game I was up to that I played a shit ton of. And I genuinely don't know where all those Vivillons went, and I guess I'll just never find them. It kind of makes me sad, honestly, because I actually like this Pokemon. It's a cool, real-world way to do stuff, but you'll never get it, because it's... whatever. You'll never get all the forms, and honestly, like, at this point, I'm, like, almost a decade beyond caring. Anyway, Opera GX is superior. I love this browser. Opera GX should totally sponsor me. I've been using their shit for, like, 2 years now. You know why, though? Because they have workspaces in Opera GX, and they don't have it in Google Chrome. If they had workspaces in Google Chrome, and their tab suspender worked as well, I would totally use Google Chrome. That's just the part that's unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, they got, like, river pattern, monsoon pattern, continental pattern, elegant pattern for Japan, of course, because the rest of the world can go fuck itself. Garden pattern, river pattern, sun pattern, and then if you live in New York, you just get polar pattern. Thanks. Modern pattern, sun pattern, high plains, ocean pattern. Some of this is really cool.
I think the ocean pattern is the one from Hawaii.
I think it's the rarest one, too. I think it's only that island and, like, an island off the coast of fucking Madagascar. What even is this? What is that island? Do you see that? Like, off the coast of Madagascar? What is that island? What the fuck is that? Oh, by the way, if you live in the southern part of Argentina, you get polar pattern because they fucking hate you. Dude, I'm gonna legit hack it. Like, I'm gonna catch a bunch of Vivillons and just change all their patterns in PKSM. I don't care. No one at Game Freak will ever know the difference because I'll legitimately breed them, and I'll just be like, "Yo, you're from this zone." I don't care. It's ridiculous. Should be able to feed them like different berries or something and change their color. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a bunch of forms no one will ever see. It's like when they added a bunch of forms for Sawsbuck, and then they were like, "Oh, we're never bringing
Deerling
back
and
forms."
Sawsbuck are back in this game, by the way.
Wait, what happened?
They are back.
The forms?
Deerling, all the forms are available to capture.
Oh shit, yo! Because I remember looking at Sawsbuck.
Depending on where, like, so around when you first start, you get the summer pattern. But if you go up, like, around the
Yeah.
desert area, you get the autumn pattern, and then obviously the ice area, you get. So yes, they are all available. There so far there's only one Vivillon pattern available, and it was a special like event Vivillon pattern that you could only get by going to this event. I don't know why it's in it. I don't know how, but that's the pattern you get for getting Vivillon. There's like a male equivalent of Oricorio. Oricorio is also in this game, and you can just go buy the nectars, I think, to just change. So
Yeah,
you can
that's
just,
all
buy
I need
one
to do. Like, why?
and change it via nectar.
That's one good thing this game does, by
form
the
you
way.
get is the Bale form, Baile, the fire flying one. And then the male equivalent is a new Pokemon that's called like I believe it's Squawkabilly, and it's like a little parakeet with like a pompadour, and they're annoying as fuck to fight because they're just like Oricorio, annoying as fuck to fight. That's all I'm gonna say. But they come in different colors, like there's blue, purple, green, and yellow, I believe. They don't change type or anything. It's whatever your preference of color. But they do have different dex entries, so.
And you know what's kind of crazy though? Like, Sawsbuck in its autumn form looks really cool, but they were just like, the spring form is the default form, so go to hell. And I'm like, dude, could you not do this? Like,
Winter's my favorite form, and winter is my favorite season.
winter. I like autumn form, and I don't know what my favorite season is. I like summer sometimes. Summer's nice.
Summer's the season I was born in, but fuck summer, to be honest.
I'm late spring. I'm good.
To be fair, I live in Texas, so I'm allowed to say fuck summer.
That is true.
Fuck summer in particular. Jesus Christ.
It just looks so good. Like, how could they, like, I'm so heartbroken.
You could easily find okay, I'll tell you what. You get the game, I'll trade you an autumn deerling that you can evolve it to a Sawsbuck and use on your team.
There's a fatal flaw with your master plan.
Well, here's the thing. People are already starting to turn the game in because it's so glitchy.
I mean, yeah, but I think GameStop holds it for 2 weeks before you can buy it used. I don't think you could just, like... Is my VPN on? No. Okay, so if I were to go to GameStop.com right now, because I have a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of tabs open for shit I want to buy, right? If I go to Pokemon, right? Obviously, I don't even need to type in anymore, right? It's fucking Pokemon, right? The new game just came out, right? Here we go. Pokemon Violet for Switch. All they have is new and digital, because they don't let you buy a game used, I think, before 2 weeks. And that might be something that, like, is just their way of making sure that, like, you know, sales... Like, because then people would just do what I'm doing, right? They would just... What they want me to do is cave. So because I know, like, they want me to cave and give in, I just won't. Because I'm not a bitch, and I won't cave in. And then I'll just wait. Because it doesn't matter that much to me. And if I miss out on Terrastalled Pikachu or something, I don't care. At this point, I'm like... I don't know. I shouldn't even care to begin with at all, but I do, because all my friends are playing this, and obviously it's good content for the streams. It's better content for the streams than me sitting around waiting for a Glaya, so... Dude, wait, hold on. How are we at 0 of 15? Where's all the fucking DPS? Where's all the healers? What is this? Where are these people?
Well, I need to log in and do Egglaya and watch me my body fly around after I die.
No, don't do it. It's not worth it. You're not missing anything.
It's not worth the pain and suffering when I'm sick.
What is your ISP, by the way? Is it Cox Cable?
What do you mean? I don't... Oh, you're asking what my, internet provider?
Yeah. Cox Cable?
I think it's Windstream.
What the I've never heard of that. Wow.
It's a country thing. It's a country thing.
Yeah, that's definitely some next level stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard of them. All right, that's interesting.
So no one can give me bullshit because I'm trying. And
I've never heard of that. Yeah, I was gonna say Cox Cable. So my cousin used to have Cox back when he lived in Virginia, and I used to, and like I knew it was bad. I play with people on the internet who've had it, and they've always complained about it. So I've made up the useful and hilarious meme of Cox Cable sucks cock, like that. It's so terrible. But like every person I know that has had a bad internet connection uses Cox or Comcast. Right? Now I'm a East Coaster. There's obviously other services, right? But I've been on Verizon for over a decade now. Almost never had any problems. Like it'll be 4 in the morning and I'll have problems and I'm just like, I guess it's line maintenance, whatever. Shit happens, right? Like once a month, I'm sure there's a blip in the internet at 4 in the morning. It is what it is. It never happens when I'm on stream. So yeah. You know how it is.
except those few times it has, and we're just sitting there like, so what now?
I mean, usually it's me being up super late, and I'm just like, yeah, it sucks, but I mean, they have to fix the line somehow. I'd rather they fix it or do their maintenance or whatever at 4 in the morning than 4 in the afternoon. So I'll just like, I'm like, okay, I'll just go to bed or I'll just sit around and wait. Or if I'm in a Discord call with my friends, I'll just hop on my phone and then just lay down or something. And just wait until it comes back and then actually stick around and go to bed. Like, whatever. I mean, I'd rather that than like, you know, midday or whatever. That's the nice thing about having your power lines and your internet lines underground in New York, is that like we could have a really awful storm and a really awful like whatever, and we're fine. Like no, they don't have to worry about my fucking towers getting knocked down or something or whatever, like power lines or whatever. So I like that. That's one of the benefits of living in New York. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now,
Good.
everything costing an arm and a leg is not great. Sales tax being 8.875% is not great, but whatever. That's the price I pay for living in one of the most expensive neighborhoods in the country. Sucks.
I mean, you could always go buy the game in like New Jersey or something. Just drive all the way back to New York. I don't fucking know.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Like, I don't have a car, and I don't have a license, so I'd have to like...
to be honest.
I'd have to like get an Uber or something, and that the price of that is already going to be worth more than just me walking to 34th Street, walking into GameStop, getting it, and then going home. Or if I wanted to be lazy, walking to Nintendo World, and like that's that's not that far away from me. Plus, I'd get exercise, so it would be like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, fuck it. This is why I just have all my games get delivered to me now. Shout out to GameStop. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably what I would do at this point. But, like, that's the thing. Like, I just don't really care that much for it, so I just don't bother. I mean, that's like, the realistic, like, take on it is, like, if I cared enough, I wouldn't do it, right? What? Shit, could you always swim in this? I feel like they changed this at some point. When did they add swimming? I guess it must have been a Stormblood change. Anyway.
Swimming that was part of the story in Stormblood.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
You don't remember the Kojin giving you, Alize, and Beast the blessing to swim underwater? And it becomes a reoccurring thing, and that's why Alphino and Urianjay and everyone can't, like, literally will drown, but Alize and we can, like...
I thought Alphino also got it. That's why we do the Drowned City of Scholar or something. Look, my Stormblood playthrough, I was going to do it, and then...
literally drowned coming back from, what was it, the Amarot, and Alize was like, oh my god, why?
I actually don't remember this, I'll be honest with
Oh
you.
my god, Trey, you need to create a new character to reboot the story or something. Jesus Christ, this man. Supposedly being a 7-year FF16 player and not even just a fan store.
You have to remember, like, I played Stormblood
Dang.
5 years ago. Like, I don't remember this shit. I'll be honest with you.
Shame. For shame.
I was super sleep deprived swimming around the fucking Ruby Sea for like 3 hours. I was like, because I remember you weren't around for Raubon's Wall. You could go look this up. Back in the day when Raubon's Wall was a thing and everyone was trying to get past it. Oh my god. Okay, so you know, early on in Stormblood, there's a quest after you do a couple quests in the fringes and the peaks where you have to go back to the fringes and you have to help Raubon defeat some Garlean soldiers. It's the quest, I think, where they introduce Grinwat as a character. It's a completely unremarkable quest on every fucking level, except for the part where, what happened was because it was an instance quest, and 14 was getting super popular, like, beyond normal, like, everybody hit that wall at the same time, so the servers literally could not handle possibly like hundreds of thousands of players all trying to reserve a space to do that one instance quest. And because of that, like, it was a huge deadlock for people to get past. And so because of that, every expansion now, you might know that they make you do like 1 or 2 areas first and a bunch of quests and a bunch of story before you get to do a dungeon. It's so everybody doesn't hit that wall, the dungeon, at the same time and start knocking on the door at the same time to try to get in, which causes the servers to literally shit themselves.
I mean, to be fair, that's, like, I think it was, the Ruby Sea was, like, the most, I think, the longest area for me in any of the story so far. I mean, oh, well, besides the Moogle area, where you have to go and meet Grace Builder, that area and doing all the quests for the Moogles and the Ruby Sea took the longest out of any.
And when I finally got there, Kugane was empty. It was a great time. I made it past, like, so what you would do is you would talk to Raubon to initiate it, and then, like, it would try to start the cutscene, and it would try to reserve, like, the whole, like, instanced area, and then it would just say an error occurred during, a system error occurred during event movement or something, event canceled, and then you would just get dumped back in front of him, because everybody is trying to reserve an instant spot, and, like, maybe a select, like, couple hundred people across the data center could at any given time. So like the game was crashing, areas were getting overloaded because everybody was in it. It was just a classic like MMO nightmare. And their only solution to it was, well, eventually enough people will be able to fucking get through. So if you want to play, just go log off and do something else. And come back maybe in a week and you'll be able to do it. And like, it was a shitty answer, but that's because Square Enix poorly equips them to deal with anything. Because Square Enix is a shitty fucking company that doesn't deserve Creative Business Unit 3. And I mean that sincerely, and I don't care if that's like offensive to Square Enix, because I know how like Japanese companies are. But they suck. They're terrible. They're fucking assholes. And they don't deserve Creative Business Unit 3. And God forbid something happens to Creative Business Unit 3, man. These people are up shit's creek, because they have no fucking other studios that are really doing any good work. Anyway, okay, that's not true. They're remastering Crisis Core, and Kingdom Hearts is serviceable. But the Deus Ex team, they fucking floundered that. The Hitman team, they floundered that. They're so many things that are outside of like the Final Fantasy brand are just trash now at Square Enix, and they kind of deserve to fucking go bankrupt. But as long as Creative Business Unit is staple to them, I really shouldn't say that, because they're like actually making good RPGs, and I really wish that, you know, Square Enix would treat them better. Look at that drift. Look at this drift.
It really be like that though.
Look at this.
That drift. That drift.
And then I hit a wall and it stops.
That drift.
Unbelievable.
That
Anyway,
drift though.
that's basically where they stand on that. It's a bunch of bullshit, and it's a bunch of idiots running around, and they basically woefully unequipped 14, and they had no idea like how popular it had become, because 14 exploded in popularity during Heavensward, and it's just consistently grown since then. So that's why when you play Shadowbringers, it's a whole ass amount of story and cutscenes before you get to the first dungeon. You have to go help Alice, then you have to go help Alphino, and then they did it really smart. You can go to either area first. So like if one area were to hypothetically crash, you could still progress in the other one technically. and then after that, you finally get to do Holminster Switch, like, I want to say 5 or 6 hours in. So they're just hoping that people get bored or run out of playtime, which for people like me who will ensure that I have playtime is bad. So, that was a fun time. When I finally got into it, I fucking almost screamed. I was like, wait a minute, you're supposed to error out now, what the fuck? And by the way, that instance is completely failable. It's not like one of those easy mode, like, oh, just push the button, you know, maybe hit the boss and you win. No, you could flat out fail. There's an enrage on it. But again, people who played after it probably don't even remember it because it's not terrible. And it's a completely forgettable fucking instance. No one remembers it, besides the fact that everyone got stuck on it. Nobody would remember it. If like, it would just be another fucking, oh, let's fight the Garleans and kick their ass. Who cares? It's crazy how random shit like that makes that cutscene and that story and that quest so memorable. Good times.
I'm getting so fed up with trying to level this Pokemon, I'll be completely honest with you.
I mean, the game looks boring to me on a base level, so...
Hear me out, though. So, you know the Pokemon that I was talking about where you have to walk like 1,000 steps in, like, what they call Let's Go mode?
Yep,
like
oh, I love it.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to do that, but the thing is, there's no, like, counter system, you know, like there is in, like, Pokemon Diamond where it lists how many steps you've taken, etc. You do...
I think it was right here, wherever the quest starts.
I don't know if it resets every time it goes out of, like, in its Pokeball or whatever. I don't know anything about it. I just know you have to walk 1,000 steps. And right now, I am fucking losing my mind. I've been here for the last, how long have we been talking? 1 to 2 hours?
How long is
Maybe
this
longer
stream?
than that.
Wow, this stream is less than 3 hours long? No fucking way, dude.
So yeah, about that long, trying to evolve this damn fucking mouse into just a slightly
is it
bigger
Palmy?
mouse. Yes.
Okay, I know exactly which one, yeah.
But the thing about this mouse is that the move it gets, I think it's called, I forget what it's called. Let me see the move. The reason why people are going to want it, literally, it's called Revival Blessing. The user bestows a loving blessing, reviving a party Pokemon fainted and restoring half that Pokemon's max HP, and it does not sacrifice itself for doing it. It has only one
Competitive
PP, but
ruined.
it's still a good move.
Look at
It's
this
still
thing.
a good move.
Look at the detail on this. Like, goddamn. Look at those. Look at those twin stingers too. Goddamn. Big bulbous abdomen. I wonder if this is a reskin of that one boss from St. Moxie and Hard. Maybe it is.
Wait, do you have like a new minion now or something?
No, this is an enemy. This is an enemy. This is not a minion. Look at it. Ugh.
I'm seeing something different on stream. Oh, it's lagging. That's why I'm not seeing anything.
This is a hunt mark, so I won't kill it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a hunt mark. I used to kill some hunt marks because they would be in the way for when I was doing old stuff back in the day, and I know people would get mad at me for that, but you know, sometimes I don't want to be bothered, you know. I just want to kill the things I need to kill. Like, look at these things. Leshies. What's up? It's fucking Groot. Dude, I hate Guardians of the Galaxy. And all my friends are like, why do you hate it? It's your kind of humor. It's not.
It's that bad of a movie, but I can see why you would hate it.
I watched the first one, and then I watched the second one, and I couldn't. I just hate Marvel movies. I can't stand them.
I have to say that I was talking to my aunt about this actually. So my only two like hardcore favorite movies, I'm gonna say this: the first Black Panther, the first Doctor Strange. I did not like Doctor Strange 2 at all. I can appreciate
Multiverse? Is that Multiverse of Madness?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that nobody liked that. I heard it wasn't very good. So, interesting.
The horror literally had me, like, crying because horror movies scare me, I'll be completely honest with you. Like, I have a phobia of zombies. I have a phobia of zombies. Oh. Leave me alone. I'm allowed to cry. I have a phobia of zombies.
You know, so you don't play Resident Evil, where like, the zombies come up and go...
That actually did scare me a little bit. Spray, please don't do that. I'm gonna cry now. Please don't.
I'm sorry. It's so good, dude. Resident Evil 2 really be scaring me with that sometimes. Like,
You wanna hear something funny though?
what?
I love the game Until Dawn, and I love watching people's reaction to it because it gets them every fucking time.
Oh man. Oh man. They just released their new game actually.
They did? What?
Yeah, The Devil
When?
in Me. I told you, The Devil in Me. They literally just
No,
released
I
The
did not
Devil
know
in
that.
Me. Yeah,
Hey, that give me something to do. Fuck. I can go watch
it just came out. So
nice.
like
I'm gonna go
I
play
was
it then.
considering like going out and buying all their games because like I kind of want to own them before they become rare.
Please do a
Never.
Let's Play of it.
Never.
Let's see you get scared, please.
If you get me to 10K subs, I'll do a stream marathon of that shit.
You know what? You know that I did promote that one Pokemon stream, right?
Yeah, and someone's gonna come in my Discord and get it banned. That's what happened last time almost. So that it's a double-edged sword when you're a nobody. It's not as cool when you have one person on your stream and it's probably YouTube counting myself. Or no, you're watching on YouTube. Twitch does that. Twitch will legit count me as the viewer on Twitch. So technically I'm watching my stream, so Twitch is like, oh, you have one viewer, it's you. Yeah, and then a bunch of bots. If I go on Twitch right now, it's gonna be a bunch of bots that like have never spoken and don't exist. And maybe like occasionally someone will come along and like follow me or something. That's what happened yesterday. I got 2 random followers.
Wow, so negative.
I'm just saying.
Okay, but back to Marvel, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, the first Doctor Strange was really good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it was probably one of the best Marvel movies I've seen. Black Panther 1 will always be one of the best Marvel movies in my opinion. Black Panther 2, I respect because of what they were trying to go for. The story almost had me walking out though, because oh.
That's why
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie,
watch
though,
movies.
But hear me out. Hear me out. I actually like the concept of Namor and his kingdom. I actually did enjoy that. That was very interesting to me because, you know, I am into that cryptozoology and mythology shit. You know, that's kind of my niche. That's my hobby. And,
So,
yeah.
Let me give a recap of the movies I watched, right? So, I didn't really watch a lot of movies. A long time ago, my friends wanted to go see a movie. And I said, oh, I want to go see Blockers. It was that movie with John Cena and like, you know, him being like an idiot and just trying to prevent his daughter from having sex. And I thought that shit would be fucking hilarious.
I wanted to see that movie, but I've never seen it.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good. You didn't miss anything. But so you want to know what we went to go see instead? Fucking Ready Player One. I'm like, dude, this is gamer bait. They want people who play video games to go see a movie.
I enjoyed Ready Player One.
Ah.
I enjoyed it.
But then after that, what did I
fired?
No, what? No, you're not fired for that. What did I see after that? In 2016, I think I saw the Lego Batman movie with this one chick I was hanging out with way back when. Actually, no, yeah. So in 2016, we went to go see 2 movies together, 3 movies. We went to in the same day. We saw Star Wars. And then we saw Assassin's Creed. And I actually kind of liked Assassin's Creed better.
I'm not a Star Wars fan. And I saw the Assassin's Creed movie. I did not enjoy it.
If you're not a super fan, you can't enjoy that movie. That's what sucks about it. The
games were better.
Oh, fuck.
The games were better.
But
Origins, Odyssey.
The movies are so good, though.
Assassin's Creed.
The movies are that movie is so good if you like the games and if you know all the lore. That movie is canon.
I just didn't enjoy it.
That movie is canon. It's so good. But you have to like the games. You can't be a normie and not understand like the actual intricacies of the plot and watch that movie and enjoy it.
I'm not a normie.
Do you really play Assassin's Creed or like do you? Oh, well, did you? You say you watched playthroughs? Never mind.
I watched playthroughs. I to get the gist of what's going on.
Now, did you watch my playthroughs? Is the question.
No. But you.
All
can,
right, you're
you can
fired for that.
Like that shit. plug it, and send them to me because
Why do I have to do all the work?
because you know where it is. I don't.
What?
Shit.
You literally just go on my channel and hit the magnifying glass and type a... Wait, hold on a minute. If I go on my channel right now, don't I have a special subsection of playlists on my front page for Assassin's Creed? Hold on.
I don't know. Do you?
You don't even go on my channel, do you?
Sometimes.
Dude, I do! Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, 1, Revelations, 3, Black Flag. Hang on, I gotta click on it. Liberation HD, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Origins plus DLC, Odyssey, Odyssey DLC. I need to combine those into the same playlist, actually. I'll do that someday. And then Valhalla plus DLC. There's a DLC for Valhalla that came out that was free to play, and I didn't fucking buy
To
it.
be honest, Valhalla had me about halfway, and then I lost interest.
Dude, Valhalla's story is so fucking good. No one beat it. That's what makes me mad. It's been like 2 years. I just want to talk with someone about fucking Valhalla, and nobody has beaten it. I'm so mad.
But I've seen the entire story. I know what happens. It's
so
okay.
good.
That's it.
It's so fucking good. It's so ambitious what they did. But people look at it and are like, it's an Assassin's Creed game. I don't... Oh.
To be fair, I like the plot twist at the end, though.
Abso-fucking-lutely. That
good.
shit was so baller. That shit is so fucking good.
But, and now we're playing as... Loki. We're not playing as anyone else.
Whoa,
except
whoa, no
Loki.
God of War spoilers over there, okay?
Oh, God. I see what you did. God damn it. I walked into that one.
Every game
Fuck.
is Norse mythology now. I remember when every game was
Basically,
weeaboo shit.
right?
Every game was a Japanese clone. It was Stormblood, it was Neo 2, it was
Okay,
Ghost of
but
Tsushima
where's
getting
my-
dropped.
where's my Egyptian mythos game.
Egypt isn't as
Like,
cool, unfortunately, which is crazy
Oh,
because I
come
actually
on.
liked Origins a lot. I liked Origins. I thought Origins was fun as fuck, man. I played the DLC for Origins in one day. I was that fucking hyped for it when it dropped. I was like, hell yes. That was one of my favorite days of making content in a long fucking time. What a timeline that was. And now I'm old. Is my tank stance on? You know what, fucker? I'm tanking this fucking boss. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye.
Wow. Trey has hit evil mode. It's that time of night, folks. Night.
Oh shit, I have inner release up. I didn't even need to do that. That's right. This is my tank buster. He's still taking aggro? Fuck
One last thing
Gunbreakers.
about Marvel movies, and then I'll shut up. The only Marvel movie in the most recent, like, not counting the series, okay, but counting the movies, the only one that really had me hyped that it felt like an actual Marvel movie, but still had that, bit of humor that was okay, like, it was half humor but more action, was Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, and that, I will stand by that. I really love that movie. It's probably my favorite, most recent Marvel.
Every time someone reminds me about that movie, I keep thinking of Sonic and the Secret Rings.
You know what? Fair, but still, it was a good movie. I enjoyed it. Plus, it had some of my favorite actors in it, and so.
Anyway, yeah, we saw the Assassin's Creed movie, we saw the Star Wars movie. I didn't really like Rogue One, but whatever.
I'm not a Star Wars
And
fan.
then we saw
I didn't keep up with it.
we saw the Lego Batman movie because she was really into Batman, and so was I because I like Batman too. And so like I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then like I think I've talked about this before on my streams with Gundam Otaku, so I'm totally at liberty to say this. Yeah, I should have dated her. That was a mistake on my part. And I totally just was like, whatever. So anyway, after that, I started hanging out with this other chick, and we went to go see... What were the movies we saw?
You're out here being a player, though. Damn.
No. All these women hate me now. That's the difference. All these women hate my guts now.
That was a big 360. I didn't
They all fucking hate me now. That's the difference.
Maybe
Anyway,
you're so good.
we
Maybe
saw
Jeez.
fucking, what is it, Belko Experiment, We saw Logan. We saw Guardians
Logan
2.
was good.
Logan was
Logan
really
was
good.
good.
Yes, I knew nothing
was
about
good.
Logan and took away a good amount from that movie. So,
Honestly,
it's
that
really
movie
good.
made me cry a little bit. Like, it made me cry. I was like, oh shit. What
So-
the hell? It was like, damn, like, I didn't know how to feel, but then I just started crying. I was like, oh my god. But,
What-
okay,
what
so
else
fun
is-
fact, I don't know if you've heard of this series. Were you into book series growing up besides Harry Potter?
I wasn't really into that, but yeah, I guess kinda.
Have you heard of His Dark Material?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Um,
The only real series I liked was Animorphs. I liked Animorphs as a kid. That was my favorite. I love that shit.
Animorphs, I never got into it, but I used to see it on the bookshelf all the time.
I
Like,
fucking love Animorphs. Now it's a meme though. That's what makes me really sad is people use it for the transformation meme.
but, so His Dark Materials essentially it's like the multiverse theory, and in the main world where this character, like the story is set, it's if an alternate dimension is what if your soul took on the form of an animal kind of thing, and it plays a big part into like philosophy and like taking down religion and shit like that. It's kind of an interesting, and it's sold as a children's series. I'm not even lying. Like, you can look it up for yourself. But the girl that plays the daughter quote quote of Wolverine is the main character in this series. So if you're actually interested in her work as a actress, I would recommend checking this series. And the next season starts in December.
Actually,
The
really
final.
quickly, I gotta go down a list of movies that came out in 2017 because that's when I was seeing all those movies with this one chick. I forget how many we saw. It was like every weekend we saw a new movie. That shit was fun though. That was
You
fun.
didn't
That was the
say
most.
why?
What?
You said you went to the movies with her like every weekend and
Those
you
are
didn't date. Why?
No, this was another chick. I dated her. It was a complete horrible mistake. Absolutely.
Oh my.
It
Wait,
was an-
so you were too. Oh
No,
my
no.
God.
I picked one and
Man.
I picked the wrong woman. I'm man enough to admit this now permanently on a stream forever. I picked the wrong woman. And that's something I have to live with for the rest of my fucking life. And I have a habit of picking the wrong woman notoriously. And my friend group will say this. I always do it. It is a terrible mistake. I had nothing in common with this chick. I do not play League of Legends. I do not smoke weed. And I'm not a piece of shit. So it's very
To
unfortunate.
be fair, I'm not a smoker, I'm not a drinker, and I don't smoke weed either. So, and
I'm a drinker. I need to stop being a drinker.
to be fair, I really don't care for people that are hardcore alcoholics or alcoholics that. I should put this in a way that I can handle alcoholics, but people that are hardcore alcoholics and that don't know when to stop.
I just
Yeah.
feel bad because it's a waste of time for me to drink and then feel fucked up for a full day. It's actually
As someone
like I could have
that has
been.
an enlarged liver with no explanation behind it, I implore people, please don't drink. Please save your liver, what's left of it.
Like,
don't even
unironically,
start.
like, I try to think of, like, advice I would give, like, younger me's that were watching. Like, yeah, do things for yourself. Do things that make you happy, you know? Like, I feel like that, beyond the shit posting, like, if I had to be forcefully made to, like, be I don't want to say a role model, because you shouldn't emulate people you see on the internet. That's probably a bad idea. Besides, like, things like, oh, I want to get better at a game, or I want to, you know, whatever. But everyone's going to do unhealthy things. You can't stop that. But, like, I would definitely say do things for yourself. Because I think that's the biggest regret that I didn't do is I sit around in sloth, and I feel bad about stuff. And, like, every time I've drank, and, like, I just think to myself afterwards, like, well, now I have a headache, and I didn't record the shit I wanted to record. And I feel bad about it. So that's usually why I don't want to do it too much anymore. So, like, even this Thanksgiving, I probably will not, because I just did it like 2 weeks ago, and I just feel bad about it, because I could have recorded some shit that day, and I was not as efficient as I could have been. But anyway, yeah, I have a habit of fucking up my life by including people that are completely toxic and thinking that things are fine. And
Please do tell me about the 2017 movie that you apparently fucked up with the girl that you should have dated.
yeah.
I'm actually very interested in the story. Story time was really...
The story time is that I was basically Mr. Fuck Buddy at Fun Time, and that
Oh
is
my God.
that is the most
Oh.
that is the most tragic part of the story, is that I actually genuinely was in a certain mental position where I was like, you know, I like this chick, even though we have nothing in common. Yeah, if you don't have anything in common with a chick, gentlemen out there, it probably won't last. Probably isn't gonna last. You're fun time. You're Mr. Fun Time. You're not Mr. Long Time. Oh, I should quote that. That's amazing. That's fucking god tier.
Plus, you gotta take into the whole account that the question that, you know, that I heard one day that really stuck with me about when it comes to, like, romantic partners and stuff like that is ask yourself, actually, this is a question you should ask yourself about anything. That's like, hear me out. Is this the person that I could see myself being with for the rest of my life? Is this something that I am happy with for the rest of my life, like for tattoos, etc.? But mostly back to romantic partners.
Wait, for what? For what?
Like, if you're getting a tattoo,
Never get a tattoo. Never get a tattoo of your significant other. Never do it. At least not the name. Never do that. Never do that. I would never do that. I cannot, in good faith, never.
No, you're mixing up. No. What I'm saying is, they're kind of the same question, just asked in two different ways.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say never do that. Anything could happen, you know, like, and you got to explain that to somebody. Like,
No.
That is a rough one. Yeah, I'm sorry.
If you genuinely feel like you're feeling something for somebody, first ask yourself, is this somebody that I can see spending the rest of my life with? And if the answer is yes, then just see where it goes.
Now you see, can I poke a massive hole in what you're saying? That's if you are either looking for or attract healthy relationships. I do neither.
I mean, to be fair, you should still ask for this, but relationship 101 with Ash, that's just...
You should probably listen to her more than you should listen to me. But I just think that ultimately you should just do things that make you happy. Like, I always bring up that one story about that dude who came into GameStop with his whole childhood of PS2 games. And I just say to myself, like, man, he better be married with kids by now, or whatever the fuck they want, right? I don't know. I don't judge. Well, I do, but I don't fucking really care. But, like, that dude gave up his whole happiness as a child to make some lady happy because she thought it was, I don't know, childish to like the things he liked at a certain age. Man, that's toxic shit. That's really fucked up. Who cares if you like games or whatever, as long as it doesn't interfere with anything else? What, would you be more of a man if you went out and drank every fucking weekend and drove, I don't know, motorcycles in the fucking desert or something? No, just do the things you like. You only got one life. Especially, you know, with some of these games, you're never gonna find that in good quality again. I regret selling some games that I bought back twice over, right? I own Time Splitters, look at this drift, there it goes again. I own Time Splitters for like 2 different consoles. Technically 3 if you count my digital. And the crazy part is I never got back that good high quality GameCube version I had. That's lost forever. I'll never get it back. Some idiot probably in another state has my beautiful copy of Time Splitters, and his cat probably like tore into it and his dog shit on it. And I just feel bad because it didn't deserve that. It's a wonderful game. I took care of it, had the manuals and everything. And yeah, but everyone owns everything digitally anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Point is you shouldn't give up the things you love for random people who might not even be around in a week. Who knows? Like, next week, Ash could hate me and never show up on my stream again. Ever.
Oh, come on.
It could happen. No, but for real, it could happen, right?
It could happen, but is it going to happen? Probably not.
I mean, listen, the amount of people I thought would be around in this era and are not is staggering. Staggering.
Has anyone told you that you really are such a pessimist?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yes. This is me. If I'm streaming, I'm in a good mood.
Kill. You need to kill. Chill.
Oh, I heard you need to kill.
No, you need to chill. You need to fucking chill. And I'm pulling out the swear words. You need to fucking
I'm fine.
chill.
I'm fine. Okay. I'm just.
Fine?
I'm
Fine.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine. No, I'm just saying. Like I do know I am a pessimist. I just did that sideways. That was actually pretty cool. I do know I'm a pessimist. I acknowledge that. I try not to be too much of a downer sometimes. If I'm making content, I'm in a good mood, right? Like when I was playing Bayonetta, I was in a really good mood. That was a really good set of sessions for me. And then when I'm not in a good mood, I don't make content.
I was like, what? I'm like, dude, I should not have recommended this game.
Yes, it's so good. It's so good. And then I'm depressed and I don't play Bayonetta 3 because I don't enjoy it. And I will finish it. I was supposed to record it. He just provoked it off me. He just provoked it off me. Like I'm not even here. Anyway, just do what makes you happy. And if people don't align with that, then I mean maybe there's a reason why. And I just think that people should be introspective about it. You just kind of have to play defense in society a little bit sometimes, you know?
I'm just putting this here for, just to counter that as his manager. Ask yourself, is this going to make me happy? That's my advice.
And what are the consequences of my actions?
Yes, always ask yourself.
Wait, do you see this person's name? Emmerich's PogChamp? Dude, I thought that was the title. And their name was Zero. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway. Oh, I lost it? Oh, well.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I know.
No, you're good. You're good.
Anyway, I mean, like, if I had to give, like, some amount of advice to people, right? That's the advice I would give. Is just, just do things that make you yourself happy. Because, people come and people go, and, you might regret giving away some things. I mean, some people are just like, whatever. I gave away my NES. I don't care. It's gone. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a very materialistic person in that regard, but...
You're just a very pessimistic person.
Yes,
but it's okay.
I admit it.
We love you as you are. Maybe.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Okay, there you go. That's the real answer.
I haven't quite decided, to be honest, but we'll give him that. We'll give him.
No, I fucking infuriated at 70. That was a mistake.
Wow. Nice job.
Do you even know what that means?
Nope, but
Yeah,
it's,
exactly.
I know you fucked up. I know you fucked up.
I'm trying to think of all the other movies I saw. I don't really see a lot of movies. That's why it's hard for me to say. Like, I went to go see the Sonic movie by myself. No, one movie I saw was with a group of friends, was Joker. That was fun. I really like Joker. That was a good one.
Joker.
I love Joker. That was like American Psycho made in the 2000s. That was so good, man. What was another movie? I saw Avengers with my uncle, because he's an OG nerd. Like, he was reading Iron Man comics back when they were like 70 cents. Like that's cool to me. I haven't really ever had a conversation with him about like his interests as like a nerd, but yeah, what's up?
What if you would move out here to Texas for? If you're into the OG comic shit, I know two places that are within 30 minutes of here that are both a vintage video game store where they sell like old, like literally, like Sega Nintendos, and some of like the oldest games you could find around, plus the OG comics and OG like vintage records.
So when I used to go to college, there was I was walking around the area, right? Because it was in Brooklyn, and so what I did was what I did was, because I think we had like a tour of the area, and so I was like, oh, okay, like let's take a look around, what's around the area. So I went back afterwards, right after the tour, because obviously I'm like, okay, I'm an adult, I could walk around Brooklyn, it's no biggie, nothing bad's gonna happen, right? And it's a good part of Brooklyn. So there was this one store that was selling like vintage video games, It's like such an OG like VHS store. It's so OG, they even had the adults only section in the back.
Oh,
and I'm like,
God.
I was like,
No.
yo! I'm like, and the lady working the counter was so nice, I felt like I had to buy something out of obligation. So I bought Sonic Riders, I think for PS2 there. It was a little discolored, but she was so nice, you know? Like she genuinely was like a really nice lady. Never went back there. No particular reason. I just never had the disposable income and drive to do it. This must have been, I want to say, like August of 2013. So around that time, I was playing Pikmin 3 for reference. Pikmin 3 and Splinter Cell Blacklist, if you want to put a timeline to that. And I distinctly remember that because I was like, yo, what the hell's going on here? And I'm like, you know that the internet made this shit obsolete like half a decade ago, right? Maybe more. She was so nice. She's just doing what she could to survive. And now that I think about it, that store's probably closed, which is really actually a tragedy. But yeah, there's a lot of stores around New York where I go to buy used stuff, and it's nice because they have so much shit. But yeah, I saw Avengers with him, and that was like that was maybe the third Marvel movie I saw, because I really didn't care about it. That was even before I think they even called it the MCU. And then what else? I saw Man of Steel with this one chick I knew way back when, whatever year that was. I don't even fucking remember.
Man of Steel, I think it was within the last year. If I'm being honest, like, I only got into DC Comics because I saw Aquaman. I was like, okay, I'm intrigued.
Is it what you saw Jason Momoa, right? You saw Jason Momoa, right?
Yeah.
I appreciate your honesty. Thank you. Thank you. That's all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What is wrong? I love Jason
I didn't say
Momoa.
anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say.
like Jason Momoa.
I didn't say anything.
You're laughing at me.
I'm not. No. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not laughing at you. But the reason why I say that it's significant is because there is. Oh, okay. All right. So this is a little fucked up, right? Okay. You know what? No, I don't even want to talk about it on the street. It's not negative.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I had to admit something like that.
Okay.
You have to admit.
All right. So the reason why is because I saw was it a Tumblr post or a Twitter post where Jason Momoa was having that one explicit scene with Daenerys in Game of Thrones, and there was a whole host of people who were like, oh god, I wish that was me. And I was like, in my head, I was like, and it was all females, and I was like, what am I reading? That's why I had to get off Tumblr. Tumblr was bad for me because it was reinforcing some really bad stereotypes for me. And I was like, hold on, that's not right. But anyway, ever since then, I know Jason Momoa is kind of like the lady killer. So like people will watch things like on a surface level that they have no interest in because Chris Hemsworth, Star-Lord dude, Jurassic Park, Chris Pratt, all the Chris's, and Captain America Man and Jason Momoa are in it. And I'm like, yeah, God, what a fucking shitty Tumblr is. I'm so glad Tumblr's dead. That website was like Twitter, but on steroids.
You want to know something even shittier?
Oh no,
Twitter
that's bad.
I'm not gonna lie. There are actually a lot of people that are switching over to Tumblr again because Twitter is.
They'll be back. We've seen this before. They'll be back. Come on, these people are. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna go somewhere else. No, you're not. I'm one of the few people that was willing to go to Mixer back in the day. These people they'll be back. Every time I think about something like that, like people think of Arnold saying I'll be back, I think of the Luigi's Mansion quit screen, where if you quit the game, it says you'll be back. I remember that because it's kind of haunted. Man, Luigi's Mansion is such a good game. And it does horror without actually doing horror, which I think is one of its real benefits, right? It's like a Mario Brothers game that's actually like spooky. It's not gory, it's not anything particular, it's just a moderately difficult Mario Brothers game featuring ghosts. And that's why the two Luigi's games, the other Luigi's Mansion games just don't hit the same for me. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, they'll be back. That's a massive segue that has nothing to do with anything.
So let me get this straight. You're judging me for liking Jason Momoa.
No. It just reminds me of these fucking crazy people. No. It just reminds me of these people. It's like all these people who didn't watch Witcher or even know what The Witcher was until Henry Cavill played him. And they're like shocked that Henry Cavill is this massive nerd because he's like this super ripped like Chad character. And it's like, yeah, a lot of people are like that. It's just this dude is literally like Superman. And it reminds me of the phrase like people. Oh God. Okay, never mind. We're getting off topic. The point is I just remember all that Tumblr post, or maybe it was a Twitter post.
Ray, you started this. You have to finish it.
Okay, it reminds me of the phrase that people want Spider-Man but walk by Peter Parker every day, and I'm just like, yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of a thing to say. Anyway, there's a long story. This is a long story. This is a long segue. The point I'm trying to make is
Well, explain, because I've never heard of it.
The explanation is that people want like someone who's super special, super kind of crazy and stuff, especially with relationships, right? Like people want a lot of people that are really exciting, or I could fix them or something like that. But really, like, the most meaningful people you will ever meet are probably just ordinary weirdos like you or me or whatever. Like
that's actually, yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like someone might be, you know, like, and I got a whole thing about like being a content creator on the internet. Like, there's a certain degree of non-fan interaction I think that a lot of YouTubers kind of violate a lot. I think there's got to be a separation of viewer and content creator, as weird as that sounds. I think that too many content creators get busted, like, having more personal relationships with their viewers than I think should be really acceptable, or at least advisable, I should say, because I don't think people should get axed for that alone. I just think that, you know, people are boring. They don't always show, like, the shit that they do because, you know, they get judged for it. Like, you know, having a 13,000 video YouTube channel and only 1K subs. And most of them are AFK, or bots.
I'm AFK. I'm here. I'm watching the stream.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, I don't usually tell people I meet in real life I have a YouTube channel. I don't.
I mean,
including people that I have been involved with, I usually do not tell them that. It's not out of embarrassment, it's just, I feel like they don't need to know, so I don't tell them. I genuinely...
unless you're really, like, good friends with them, and you're really, like, they're going to be a big part of your life, there's really no point in them.
Oh, no, there's people I've known for a decade or more that don't know I have a channel. At all.
Damn.
I don't tell them. There's no reason to. Even if I was at, like, 1 million subs, I wouldn't tell them. What do I gain from telling them this? Nothing. It's not like I expect to be, like, made fun of or something. I don't really give a shit about that. It's like, I don't tell people anything more than what they need to know or what I'm willing to share, which is ironic because then I come on my YouTube channel and I talk about actual stuff that's happened in my life, which is kind of weird, actually, but whatever. It's too late to turn back. It's actually too late to untell some of the stories I've told on my channel.
If I keep on going. I mean, there's that one song, just saying.
Shit! I did it again.
You left yourself open for that one? Yeah.
No, I wasn't looking, damn it. But yeah, I don't usually tell people I'm involved with about YouTube. Because, like, what am I gonna do? Who wants to hear a fucking rant about me talking about a fucking YouTube video? Please pick me. Dude, it was a 50-50 and the game didn't pick me. Are you serious? Fuck this game. Whatever.
He gets mad about not being picked for 2D pixels.
3D, this is important pixels. This matters. This shit, what I do on this game matters to me. Alright?
Okay, Trey.
Also, my friends would definitely want me to say this. Never get involved with anyone you meet off of 14. 14 players are fucking crazy. No.
Yeah, no shit, you're telling me. God damn.
Okay, thank you. Now watch, someone's gonna troll the raid. That would be the funniest part. Okay.
Troll how? Like, I mean...
You have the scale set up and you cross over before you get petrified.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, the trolling potential on Savage is so high. It's just, you will usually never see it because most people just want to clear Savage and leave. And also, that's kind of actually griefing. Like, at least in an Alliance raid, you could feign stupidity and feign confusion. Like, in a... whatever. Whatever, man. No one does this. I'm making up a villain and getting mad at them. I should stop. Well, no, it happens sometimes. You weren't around for those Tsukuyomi streams I used to have where I would get actually toxic.
Oh yeah, you told me that, and that you couldn't help me with it, so I'm like, I'm glad I got the damn full.
That's why I fucking hate that fight so fucking much, man. Doing Moon Shadowed and Moonlit was truly it was a eugenics experiment, honestly. That fight is an IQ test. Never again. Dude, Stormblood had me being so salty. Once I became like an actual raider, like I was really kind of toxic. I'm kind of glad I don't do that anymore.
If you were that toxic, I would not be watching content on people's list. Like,
Well, good thing I know how to act on stream, right?
oh my god. When I walk into that one, Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ. God damn it. Okay, I'll take the L for that one. Fuck.
All right, I rolled a 96. Can I lose on a 96, please? I rolled a 96, an 84, and an 89. Can I lose on at least 2 or 3 of these? I did not roll a 99. It's not mine. I've lost it. Oh, okay. Well, while I do this, actually, hold on. 2017 in movies? Is this even a thing that you can look up? Like, actually? Is it a YouTube thing? What did I go see? I wanted to see that Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Wait, what did I win? Oh, I won the item? Hold on. Am I gonna win the card? That's really kind of what I want to see. What? Wait, they don't have a list of movies like when they came out, like they did for video games? List of... I guess they don't. Yeah, damn, I don't remember what movies I had, but I still have the tickets to some of the movies I saw with some of these people. Because at the time, they were, like, some of my closest friends. I used to talk with them every day. So, like, I would talk with, I talked with, Assassin's Creed lady, like, almost every day back in the day. And then I talked with, Joker lady almost every day. That was a fun time. That was a really, really, like, just different time. It feels so alien to think, like, 2019 was what? Pokemon Sword, Fallen Order, right? Like, all that stuff, right? Like, right before the COVID era. And it's crazy to just think about, like, how I watched Sonic, like, a month before everything shut down. It was kind of insane. And I actually wanted to go see No Time to Die. And then I was like, oh no, it's going to be bad. And then surprisingly, it ended up being okay. Which I think is kind of the funny part. Because they could have totally made that shit woke as fuck. And I would have not. I would have been like, no, that's lame. A Bond movie of all things. Oh, it was Last Jedi was that year. Shit, I didn't see that in theaters. I saw it very legitimately.
Thing on Pokemon, by the way. So, I figured out why it wasn't evolving. You have to, like, kind of guess if you walk 1,000 steps or not. And then you have to pop a rare candy or something on it to get it to evolve.
That's terrible.
So, do, like, 3 laps around this one city, and then pop a rare candy on it. But also they give, if you do the raids or the Terra battle shit, you get, like, 2 or 3 small candies, and that should level you up pretty good. So you could easily, you know, get shit. I still have 2 more Pokemon I need to evolve, but right now I'm not gonna do it. Like, I just can't be bothered to. I mean, I got the one that I was doing. I'm working on getting the mouse Pokemon right now. It's 2 mice that evolve into, like, something else. But there was something else I was gonna say. I forgot what it was, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well.
Oh right, did you get the item and did you cap?
Oh,
Did you check?
no, I'm not. I'm probably not capping today. I obtained an in the balance orchestrum roll. Okay, whatever. Oh, I did win the 89. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna do the main scenario roulette, so I'm actually going to turn my fucking brain off, like, for real.
That'd be funny. That's gonna be fun. You get to suffer, yay!
I'll play Paladin, because you get Sheltron at the minimum. Anyway, what was I gonna say again?
You suffering.
Damn, I can't remember all the movies we saw. I remember it was Belko Experiment, and that was a horror film. I remember that. No one remembers that movie now. Fuck, what else was it? It was like a whole, like, 2 month... Like, I wish I could find a list of movie releases for 2017. And I'm not gonna find it, and that's what kind of sucks, because I really...
Honestly, if you just typed in 2017 movie lists on Google...
Yeah, Lego Batman. When did Lego Batman movie come out? I think it was a 2016 movie, right? It was 2017? Oh, shit. Oh. Really? Is this a sequel? No. What? Yo, the timeline is all fucked up in my head. Damn. Okay. So I saw this movie with this...
Wow, Spray.
Oh, damn.
Play it.
I wasn't intentionally being an asshole. Yo, that's the year Get Out came out? Holy shit. I remember when Get Out came out. Oh, man. Did I go see that movie with my mom? I think I did. Was it that or was it Black Panther? Yeah, it was Black Panther. It wasn't Get Out. Yeah, okay, so it was Logan. We didn't see Kong. Oh! Fuck! It was Alien Covenant. That's the movie. I remember now. Yeah, we saw... Yo, I think we saw that on my birthday. Maybe. I forget. What day was May 26th in 2017? Let me see. What day of the week? It was a Sunday. We might have seen it on the 27th, which would have been the day after my birthday. I forgot all about seeing that.
Also, if you do play Violet, I'm definitely gonna plug you get a Roulettes, because this Pokemon's fucking busted. Like, mine is just one-hit KO and everything. And it's only it's like 5 levels under every single thing.
Alright, that might be it, actually. Maybe we only saw a couple. Maybe we only saw a couple of movies. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not a movie person. I don't really go see movies ever, so... I remember going to go see fucking Force Awakens, and these kids... I think it's safe to spoil Force Awakens at this point, but yeah, when a main character dies in Force Awakens, like, one of the kids in a row behind me was like, was he important? And in my mind, like, I had one of those, like, Jimmy Neutron brain blast moments, where I was just, like, out-of-body experience, like, tumbling through reality. Like, the 9 realms, the multiverse, the all 9 dimensions of existence. And then I came back to my body and I was like, did you not watch the fucking movie at all? Or are you just, like, consuming? I hate it. I'm done with movies, man. Like, I was supposed to see Terrifier, and Barbarian was a movie I heard was good, right? I want to see Terrifier 2. And I'm just like, but when am I ever going to go see this movie? I don't mind going to see movies by myself. I don't really care. But, like, I just thought to myself, like, but what would be the point? I'm just gonna go watch Art the Clown kill, like, random people for 2 hours. Is that worth the price of admission? Probably not. So, it is what it is. I really thought about that, though. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I should... Oh, sweet! Yo, we get to get in and out. I love it. Alright, anyway. The ultimate weapon is partaking of the power of icons. Oh yeah, there's actual mechanics in this shit. I have to remember how to do this.
Oh god, this fucking thing. Oh, good lord.
I remember when this was a complete AFK fight. Now it's an actual fight. Oh man. I kind of miss old Praetorium a little bit. Good times, man. I'm old now. This is giving me flashbacks to Ultima Weapon, though. That's what's kind of fucked up, is that this is giving me flashbacks to Ultimate. Because this is kind of what we got up to in Ultimate, is where you have to, like, run around and Titan comes down. Dude, Titan in Ultimate is so fucking awful. That is the worst part of Ultimate. Oh, man. Geo Crushes. Or, I think it's Geo Crush. I gotta find the timeline. I'd like to beat that someday. I've only tried to clear that fight like 3 times in my life. I really would like to beat it. Dude, I popped fight or flight. Can you not be a dickhead? Wow, okay, great. Fantastic. And it lasts long enough that I won't be able to break out. Very good. Somehow this is a better version of this fight, though. Absolutely. It's a full 30 seconds of doing nothing. Anyway. What does he do? Ifrit next or Garuda? It would be cool if he alternated the order. Oh, he does Garuda next. Okay. I remember he bites Garuda's head off. That shit was so cool, man.
Oh god, I remember that cutscene.
That shit is so metal. Ultimate Weapon is so cool.
I think the one cutscene that got me, that really just fucked me over, was that one beginning Shadowbringers one that I was just like, I need to buy it. Like, I was so tempted to buy it so we could get fish.
Oh, that was so good. That was such a Dead Space moment.
The Alizé meeting in Shadowbringers that fucked me over. Oh my
so
god.
Good.
It literally almost made me tell up.
I remember. Actually, what was my reaction to that? I gotta go back and look at that. Did I just have a complete oh shit moment, or did I just like sit there like completely slack-jawed? Maybe my reaction wasn't as crazy as I remember back in the day. I don't know. I have to go look.
You were probably too shocked because Yoshi P actually did
doing some Dead Space shit. I'm like, wait, what? You do this in Final Fantasy? What? Oh, I think my whole party is new. You know what? Credit to them. I hope they're having fun. It doesn't get much more fun after this. This is the hype ending to the main campaign. And also feels like Heidelin is doing way more to shield you in this than she does in the original. So like when you get to the end of the fight, it's like, oh, okay, she's done so much. Like, yeah, obviously she can't help us anymore. Versus in the original where it's like she barely does anything and then you just win. Like, I like this actually. There's actually a fight here. Even if it is very much like nothing crazy going on. I cannot believe I'm doing the main scenario roulette, but at least we don't actually have to do the dungeon attached to this. Good lord. Ifrit does a knockback? Oh yeah, Vulcan Burst. Oh dude, I forgot all about how Ifrit plays. Because I haven't done like any Ifrit related content in years. The last time Ifrit was relevant was E6, and even then he merges with Garuda in that fight.
The last time you fought Ifrit was probably when you helped me get the horse.
Did we do that? We did that on Extreme?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I told you about Searing Wind. Yeah, I remember now.
You got me the EX mounts for Heaven's Ward and Around Me Glory. And I think you helped me do Susano, and I think Locke.
Yes. I did not help you with Suzaku or Tsukuyomi, and I think by the time I was like, oh, I'll do Seiryu, you already had Seiryu and Byakko. So yeah, at some point we can help you with Zodiark if you want.
Huh?
We could help you get Zodiark. I mean, since it's current,
Oh, yeah.
like, you actually have to do, like, DPS and stuff like that.
You're,
But
so you're
it's
saying
not-
right now you could literally do Zodiac, what you say, right now. Even though I don't.
I would just look up a video on the fight, yeah. Who cares?
I don't know the fight, bro. I don't know
Oh,
it
shit.
at all, and my brain ain't going to register new shit.
Holy shit, look how cool my character looks in this cutscene. I look fucking baller.
I love how it goes to how look. God damn it.
Glamour is all that
walking in
matters.
it.
It is the blessing.
But yeah, you could definitely do it. You just have to learn positioning, mechanics, movement. The whole goal of this game is to not get hit by any more AoEs than you absolutely need to, and that number is usually 0. It's very rare in a
Okay,
fight where you
skill of
intentionally have to take an AoE hit.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is Zodiac for DPS?
What is 1? Anything within Enrage?
Well, 1 being easiest, 10 being the most, like, really hardcore difficult.
Zodiark is a 2. Zodiarc is a very easy fight, especially now that we're so geared. Like, I wonder how much of the fight we actually will skip. Because even back last year, when people had Asphodelos weapons and shit, we were killing him like 3 minutes ahead of time. Like, Zodiarc has... I could join a Zodiarc party and just show you. I think you were on some of those Zodiarc streams. Those are the streams I gave all those weird fucking names, which I totally regretted later when I had to rename them.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me save my game and turn off Pokemon, and I'll log on, and we can do Zodiac right now.
Sure, if you want. Yeah.
I have never done it.
You probably have another
nothing
10
about
minutes,
the fight.
though. I'm not gonna lie. Don't rush. You have like 10 minutes. I'm stuck in this.
Oh, I mean, it's gonna take a minute for my game to boot up anyway, so I'm...
Fair.
A spell without parallel.
Ultima! And then like 5 other bosses have Ultima as a spell, including Kefka.
The life force of the primals.
Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be an... See, what we were gonna do with the cat, me and my free company / I call it a guild. That's basically what it is. We were going to wait until everyone got back from holiday, like, somebody went on vacation, our main tank, some shit's been going on in the FC drama, right? And I've just been like, you know what? Fuck this dude in particular. And so let me get back from playing Pokemon and doing what I want to do with it. And then we'll get everyone together, and then we'll do the cats. Or we'll finish up, we'll like make a party for the cats, and then when we run out of people that need, like, say they need to go, stuff like that, we'll switch to wolves, squids, you know, shit like that. Stuff that's easy, but, you know, still needs a party to do. And just kind of juggle it. But with how my guild is, I just kind of want to think outside the box, so I'm actually up for doing it outside the box, quite honestly. I just need to get to a safer place than being here on this fucking... What the fuck? What did I hit? Oh. Hit a little... Do you remember that Pokemon video that Iono had with that new frog Pokemon?
No.
Yeah, it's pre-evolution. You didn't watch it? You didn't watch the Iono stuff?
No.
Oh, Heidelin.
Well, it has a pre-evolution, and they're really hard to fucking see.
Has exhausted what strength you had left.
Oh, that evil Thancred laughing.
Belzar,
Jesus
your
Christ.
enemy's shield is broken.
Alright, let me save, and then I will log on.
The rest I leave
Okay.
to you.
Okay. It's like I've been playing this game for I don't know how many hours now.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is
Man, this armor is so fucking good.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
This is why being a tank is so fucking cool.
Right. Low
Oh, yeah,
key,
that's
I
right.
honestly don't want to watch a video I want to be able to.
You don't have to watch a video for this. Not for
But-
Zodiark. Heidelin, you should probably watch a video for. Absolutely. Zodiark, you don't need to watch a video for. You're not a tank,
Okay.
so everything that you need to do is basically follow the leader, unironically.
Okay, tell me this. As far as the new fights go on EX, has there been any extra cutscenes like there was for Hades?
Extra cutscenes? Oh, you mean like extra phases or something?
That were like kind of like story-driven shit. I guess that
Oh.
because that's kind of where I don't watch
No,
videos.
there's no. Extremes don't add any new story. That's only Savage fights. They decide like the second phase of Savage fights will have like non-canon, although I consider it canon, like
Why did
cools.
Hades have one then?
I don't know. It doesn't really add anything though, right? He just
But it
grows an
adds,
extra
like,
set of arms or some shit.
No, he summons fucking all the Asians that we took down during up to that point, like Nabrialis.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. That doesn't count. That's just him summoning ads that you just happen to know the names of. Okay, wait, come with me.
All right, I'm logging in. Let
dodge.
me be right
Dodge.
back real quick. I'm in a queue.
Man, I wish as a paladin sometimes I actually could heal people. Why is it that Gunbreaker has better group healing than Paladin? Good lord. If only this was voiced. Man, the lack of voicing in fights is what kills me. That's why all the cool fights in Savage that are voiced are cool, because you have all the voice acting in it, man. That's why that shit is awesome. Guys, you have to dodge Citadel Buster. Alright, well, we can go through it, I guess, too, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have intervention. Wow, I'm surprised we survived that. It really lacks during this. This is a chill fight. Oh, what game was it where the Ultima weapon looked like this? I can't remember. It wasn't Final Fantasy VI. I don't remember. It was something. Alright. And the ship's crashing down is always my favorite part. Yeah, I could see how Dark Knight probably does more damage at this level, because you have Edge of Shadow. But to be fair, you don't have Blackest, so like I'm kind of, I don't know, I'll take it easier on the healer. It's fine by me. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm still in here.
Okay. Oh, you're still what? Jesus.
If this was the old version, this would literally be a 5. I'm serious when I say the main scenario roulette used to be the fastest roulette. You would just be in and out, and then that would just be it. There was nothing else to happen. Now it's the slowest roulette. It's always been the slow. It's been the like. I just wish they would put in Aetherochemical, Alamigo, Amarat, and Dead Ends into this. I feel like they should totally do that. You might actually have to limit break to win this. don't know if you could do enough DPS at level 50 to skip this. Alright, DPS. You know what to do. You know what to do. Maybe you don't even need to limit break. I guess we should be grateful for that. Oh, look at that drift. It drifted just enough to take me out of melee. What? What's up?
At some point, I need to meet with a friend of mine and see if I have enough materia to meld onto my Lunar Envoy set, because I know as a summoner, it's critical hit, direct hit, and determination. And I am trying to get the times 10, or the, not times 10, but the materia 10, as many as I can, that will go on the pieces. And also trying to get now the Lunar Envoy jewelry. Actually, I just realized that one of my Rena Skeeta pieces has a materia slot on it, so...
That's fine. Just slap whatever's free into it. You don't have to go
well, if I change it to Lunar Envoy, I can just unmeld this materia piece off the Rena Skeeta and put on the Lunar Envoy if I get it.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this week is terrible. For Fashion Report is a disaster this week.
And I'll have to talk to my friend about it. He's what we call the, they call them what? Like Omni
Crafters.
Yeah, Omni Crafters. He's the one that they are the one that focus on, material, or not material, well, yeah, materia, and yeah, basically the materia and the crafting and shit like that, and like when it comes to like gear and stuff, and plus they kind of main summoner, but they main summoner like I do, but yeah.
Oh man, I hate this. This is why I don't want to do macros. Why can't they just make it faster? It takes so fucking long. I have to rename so many lines of code. I don't want to do this. This is for a class I don't even play. This is why I've been putting this shit off for so long. Even if I did one macro a day, this alone is just... I'm getting so tired.
We'll just do it whenever you feel like it, like later on.
I never feel like it, Captain. That's the secret. There you go.
Huh? Say what?
I never feel like it, Captain.
Oh, good lord. Wait, I'm the one captaining the ship? Since when was I captain? I thought you were captain.
That's
then
a
who's
mistake.
piloting?
Yeah, never mind. I take it back. I'll take care of it.
Wait, who's piloting the ship then?
Are you online?
Yes, I'm online.
Alright, let's do this. Where are you?
Let's see if Zodiac can, bring up the hype, because honestly, the normal one was terrible.
Let me see if I can even remember to do the fight, to be honest. Okay.
I
trial
thought
now.
I wanted hype. It was not hype. Heidelin was more hype than him.
Trials.
Hype make
Zodiac's
me
Fall.
want to go hell yeah.
Completion. Clear C41. Pure healer. You know, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. One player per job. Let's see. Double melee.
I'm probably not going to get the cat, honestly, because there's going to be too many people
Completion status. Duty complete. Average item level. What are we up to now?
I'm at 615. That's
We're gonna put 6. Let's put 610. The minimum for this is 560. Yeah, we're gonna destroy this. Okay. I don't even think there's really anything to go for this. So
I am a work in progress, but I am trying my best. That is what I'm saying.
let me go back.
Trademark and trying my best. I mean, to be honest, as a casual player, I think I'm doing pretty good. Even though I
Yeah.
die like every couple fucking minutes, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, now the goal is just now to work on that, and then it's easy. What was I gonna
I
do
mean,
again?
my goal right now is to freaking finish off doing Heaven's Ward stuff or the Heaven's Ward Tribal Quest, and then go to Stormblood. By the way, how many, like, what is the maximum rank for Heaven's Ward Tribal Quest? Because mine right now are at 5 and 6 for the
Bloodsworn.
What?
Bloodsworn, rank 8.
Okay, so rank 8 for both. Okay, so I'm not.
I think all the DLCs are Bloodsworn, which is why I need to get back to doing some of the other ones, because I haven't. I never did any of the Beast Tribe, like, unified quests or whatever. And to be honest, since they didn't make one for Shadowbringers, I just kind of have no interest.
What is, wait, what's unified? I don't.
When you get all the things to Bloodsworn, you unlock a certain quest that's like a final, like, story conclusion.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they didn't make one for Shadowbringers. They literally just, they were asked about it, and they were just like, we didn't think of anything. A complete cop-out answer.
Well, it makes sense from a standpoint that they are from an alternate world. What do they have to offer to the source other than?
Well, no, it would be just for the first. It would be all the Shadowbringers, like, tribes coming together and being like, hey, we have to make this world into, like, a livable world again. So the dwarves build stuff, you know.
I'm not a crafter, so I don't have access to Excel.
Yeah, you might want to level up a crafter.
I don't know how to do crafting.
Yeah, that's the fun part, huh? Now you're gonna have to learn that. That's the fun part.
How about no?
It's easy. Why you make it sound so hard? I had to learn how to do it. Everyone has to learn how to do it. Someday you will.
I'm geared for this shit.
Someday you will have to do it. You'll need something either built or repaired or melded, and I won't be around, or I'll be busy or something or other, and you'll need to do it for yourself. And that's how it happens to everybody who plays this game. Eventually, you just have to do it yourself.
I'm my free company right now, and I'm taking advantage of it while I have a chance.
All right, but someday you won't be able to, and then that's the day when you'll need to craft.
That's when we move on to another free company.
Like, I learned how to craft just because, I was like, I don't know, I just wanted to make stuff on my own. And I wanted to be able to repair and do all this other stuff. And now you see me, like, this expansion's almost been out a year, right? And I'm still not fully leveled on crafters because I'm just not done with craft. I'm tired, I'm lazy, I don't care. I'll be honest, I've been fucking lazy. I'm not rushing to level up my crafters or something. I'll get around to it when I get around to it. And now I'm getting around to it. Nothing wrong with it. I can admit when I'm behind the curve. I don't care. It's fine by me. There you go, MGP. Just like when I had to learn how to do MGP, and I was literally like being a homeless bum, sleeping in my chair, because I'm like, I refuse to leave until I get the Regalia mount. And Lord knows I did not leave the fucking Golden Saucer until I got my Regalia mount. Because all these other people had tons of MGP lying around, and oh no, lazy old me did not save up 2 million MGP to get it. So I had to literally sit in this place for like a full week and a half until I got it. And then once I got the Regalia mount, that's what Eureka was for. And then Eureka died, and that's it. And Eureka was literally just an Uber driver simulator for the remainder of its existence. People joining up in parties and 8 people fitting into 2 Uber cars and driving from point A to point B. Especially the people that did not have mount privileges in Eureka to start. And that's one thing that they changed about Bajja is you load into Bajja and they give you full mount privileges because Eureka was a lot of running. And that's why I say Eureka is really fun at the end game and really awful at the beginning. The minute you get to max level in the Eureka area, that's when you actually begin to enjoy yourself and have fun. Until then, you don't. It's really just that simple. I also think I made like 100,000 a day running roulettes, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
Feels good to be
Honestly,
rich.
you know what I want to do right now?
Hmm.
Let's see. Can I do this? I wanted to come visit, your... wherever you are, at least. It looks pretty cool, but the thing is, can I actually do it?
Not missing
I
too
can-
much.
Or not? Oh, you're at Razahan. Yeah, my internet wouldn't be able to handle...
Wow. They have the fucking Insinger's aria. I need to actually relearn that fight. I cleared it so I could join a duty complete party, but I need to actually like clear that and Storm's Crown, and I haven't done that. Oh,
you want to
good
know
lord.
something? I
What?
tried doing Instinger. We got like a small chunk of its HP down, and we all wiped. It was a learning party, and we did it like twice, and I was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yeah, you have to learn the rewind thing. I kind of just, it's a lot of work, so I don't know. I got tired of it. I cleared it once, I was like, yeah, I'll farm it. And then like all the games came out, and I was just like, oh. But it's so much nicer to just record and be lazy. So, now I'm 2 extreme trials behind, which is very nice. People want to be social. Alright. So I've done Fashion Report. I've done my Beast Tribes for... Oh no, I haven't done all my Beast Tribes for the day. Let me go do that. I'll do all my Beast Tribes for the day. So I will be in a good position for tomorrow to just swoop in and finish off all my remaining things. Very nice.
Sorry, excuse me.
Bless you.
My sneezing's very loud. Ugh. I mean, at least I'm not coughing as bad. My coughing was terrible. Oh my god. I would not wish that upon anyone. I think it's honestly, my cold was caught from somewhere, minus acid reflux, minus cold weather, because it's like 30 degrees out right now, and it's been raining, so, yep.
How cold is it here? It feels hot, but my window's closed. What? It's 30? What the fuck?
It's
Oh shit.
just-
For real?
do you have the heater on?
No, I have my window closed and my door shut, so my temperature in my room is automatically going to go up.
Oh, if you hear any strange noises, I'm sorry, my dog likes to talk. So,
Okay.
have you ever heard huskies make those, like they sound like they're talking?
No,
Like-
I don't. I've never been around a husky.
No, I'm saying like videos. Like you'll see huskies talking
I
on
don't.
video or something.
I don't watch animal videos. I'll be honest with
I'm gonna link it.
you.
I'll link you a video. It's amusing.
Like, I make fun of my friends for having cats.
Make fun of me for having a cat.
No,
and I'm
no,
gonna
no,
throw-
no, no. It's different. It's different for you. That's why. See, my friend knows, like he makes fun of me, I make fun of him. It's very much an old school shit post, I guess, for lack of a... It's not just because he owns cats. Alright, I won't get too into it. It's a thing. Where is that? Oh my god, I hate doing these fucking... They're lucky I like Thavnir this much, man. Yeah, I need to get these guys to Bloodsworn. I've been lazy enough. Dude, I really just need to finish 8th Circle. Oh, I hate that fight. It's so... Oh, it's so terrible, man. I need to order a new controller. I have so much money to spend and not enough money to actually spend. It's terrible.
Okay, hypothetical question. Do you think anyone else is gonna join this Zodiac fight?
Yeah, you just have to be patient.
Oh,
I have sat in party finders for 5 hours before getting in sometimes.
Damn. I can maybe hold out till around midnight 1, but...
Well, yeah, obviously it won't be that long. Maybe I should have put farm in the party title. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me put
maybe.
farm. Let me put farm. Okay, I'm in the middle of combat. I'll do it. Is that it? Yeah, there's fuck another one. Look at the increase in damage as soon as I pop No Mercy. That's insanity. Double down. Okay, how do I do this? Edit, clear for 1. Then farm after lol. Okay. You know what? I won't even put completion status. I shouldn't have put that. I need to stop doing that. I do it out of instinct because I'm like I do not want I shouldn't do it for anything that's below savage. That's a mistake actually. I shouldn't do that. I just get so sick of people joining who have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and then they just waste my time. Like that one couple that the fucking girlfriend clearly did not know how to do fucking tethers in P4S. I was actually getting annoyed. I'm like, look, she doesn't know the fight. You're wasting my life. 5 hours of my life I'll never get back. I know you're being nice to her, but you're wasting my life. I'm not dating her. You are. That's your cross to bear. She couldn't do the fight. And the party disbanded immediately after. Man, I had some really toxic P4S parties. That was a really shitty fight to pug. Good lord. I'll never forget that shit. That was a really awful fight to pug. And you know what? I got the damn Phoenix. Okay, actually I streamed Agdistis for 15 hours before clearing. That I had a similar experience with P4S, and then just randomly a bunch of people who knew the fight just joined and cleared it for me. And I was like, that's like, why does it always have to come down to that? Why does it always have to come down to some like 2 or 3 or 5 people who just know the fight so well, and then they just win the fight for me so they could get their one chest and then leave? Like why does it always have to be that way? Like why can't we just get a bunch of people who don't know the fight that can come in and do it? Man, I'm just unlucky like that. That's really unfortunate. I really wish it wasn't like that sometimes, but it really be like that.
I don't know the fight. I'm still wanting to do it. Fuck.
P4S?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Zoya.
Good luck explaining P4S on the fly. That fight is complex as shit. If you get...
Unless you're doing, like, a conversation, like, Discord, then...
Oh, I have to do callouts for that. Absolutely. I do... Like, I know people who know that fight cold that need the callouts. Especially DPS. Because, you know, they just need to be told what they need to fucking do. And even that, it's still a complex fight. Because if you get hit by the first Blood Rake... If you get hit by the first Blood Rake, that determines tethers. If you get hit by... If you don't get... Okay. Okay, how the fuck does that fight go? He does Blood Rake, and then he does... What was the other mechanic? Hold on. I'm gonna go on my Final Fantasy Discord server for a minute. I don't need to leave, actually. I just need to look in it. How does that fight work? Because it's been a while since I've done it. Okay, if you get hit by the first Blood Rake, that's your tethers. I'm sorry. If you don't get hit by the first Blood Rake, you take tethers. If you don't get hit by the second Blood Rake, that's for the virus mechanic. There's a chance you will be hit by both or be hit by neither. Good times. So that means you have to know what to do in all possible scenarios. Do you need to take a tether and not virus? Do you need to take virus but not tether? Do you need to take virus and tether? Or do you need to take neither? Good times. And she could not figure it out. I swear to God, for the life of me, she could not figure out like that. And what was it called? Pinax? She could not do Pinax. Bless her heart. She could do everything else. She could heal the damage, but she could not do Pnax. And if you can't do Pnax, you cannot clear that fight. There is no carrying a healer of all people through P4. It's just not going to happen. You're just doomed.
So she was essentially doing everything right, but she kept getting just one mechanic that...
No, she was doing everything wrong. But she really didn't know Pnax. So you could get lucky and get a good pattern on Blood Rake, but you cannot get a good pattern on Pnax. Like, you have to do both. So there's actually only bad patterns and shit patterns for Pnax. Ideally, you want to get lightning and into fire, because... No, you want to get... I'm sorry, I take that back. You want to get, what was the good pattern for Pnax, actually? Was it poison spreads? Yeah, you want to get... Okay, you want to get lightning into poison, I think it was. Yeah, I think. And then you want to get water into fire. Because, yeah, you get knocked back with your party. I can't remember. I don't remember. It's been too many months. I forget how that fight goes. But I remember, like, because I could do either or, it doesn't matter, but it's easier for poison spreads because you only have, I think, 3 seconds to dodge poison spreads and they snapshot early. And then there's a tank buster following that. And then you have to do the fucking blood rake with setting the scene. Oh, good lord. That whole the whole fourth phase of that fight is such a clusterfuck because you have to do towers and you have to do inversive Clammus, and that is good times. Good times. I'll never do that fight again. Dude, at this point, I'll just fly into Radz-at-Han. Who cares? Oh man, I forgot. And there's 2 different party finder strategies, so everybody does it differently. Oh, God. This is why I got so mad during Agdistis, and I was yelling about how we need to fucking have only one unified party. I'm serious. I think that Hector, Mr. Happy, Xenos, Arthars, Miztech, and all the other people I don't know about that make guides on this game need to literally have a fucking sit down and say, this is the party finder strategy, damned what anyone else says, this is how the American data centers are going to do it. I just don't care at this point. That Agdistis shit was getting a little too real for me, man. I never talked to the Chocobo Keep here. Well, there you go. I'm never going to use it, but there you go. I haven't entered Radz-at-Han this way since the first time I entered. It's kind of crazy, actually.
I still use it on occasion.
Wait, there's a big-ass staircase? What is this? This isn't the Radz-at-Han I know. What a catastrophe. What is there even left to do in this game, actually? Or what, I mean, for this week, rather. Yeah, I had a feeling. Lol.
Oh shit, they left, yeah.
Is
it too late, you think?
It's never too late, he just got bored. A lot of people join party finders and think that you're going to immediately fill up. And that's not how that works at all, unfortunately. What's AlphaScape V2? Is that Midgarsomer? You want to just glamour farm Midgarsomer?
Wait. I don't know. Wait, what?
You want to glamour farm Midgarsomer? No one else has a Zodiark party up.
I've never done... I think I only did Midgarsomer once, and that was just to clear it.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord, here we go. Getting me into shit that I don't know that I'm gonna die. Okay.
I don't even remember the mechanics for this, so we just need a healer. Do we even have a healer? I literally did this with one other tank that one day. Oh, it wasn't a stream. But I was basically, it was super early in the morning, and I was just up in a party finder, and this guy was like, yo, you want to do Midgarsomer? And I was like, sure. So it was literally me and a paladin doing Midgarsomer, and we fucking soloed him. Because you actually need to... No, you literally just need to have 2 people. And then the fight is easy. You have to have 2 tanks to do Midgardsormr because he puts death from above and death from below. And if you get hit with the wrong thing, it's an uncleansable doom. It's absolutely insanity. If you get hit from death from above by Midgardsormr, you die immediately, or you die in 10 seconds regardless. If you get hit from death from a grounded ad or a grounded Midgardsormr with death from below, you die in 10 seconds. Like, that was fun. So if the intended tank dies, the other person also will die because he will take a doom debuff and die. I remember clearing this fight with that static I had. I might have streamed most of those raids. And then that static broke apart literally as soon as we cleared once. Good times. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I just want my goddamn glamour. Because I have the Abyssos Hood of Striking. This shit is cool, man. This shit is actually cool. I don't have this yet. Gotta save up enough pages. Abyssos Mythos 2.
What kind of glamour does he drop exactly?
You could go to Railgers. Let's see if they might.
Is it like Draconic in appearance? Or is it any good looking?
Let me look, actually. It's been a while since I looked at Alphascape gear. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have, like I said, I haven't done this in a while. Let's see. You have to go to Alphascape Data Log Exchange. Let's see. Oh god, a bunch of fucking circlets.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, that scared me. Oh, sap! Spray.
Yeah, what? What's up?
Spray.
What?
You told me this was You didn't tell me this was savage.
Oh, this
I'm
is
scared.
easy. This is easy.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, it'll be fine. Look at it. We got
I'm
Epic
scared.
Echo. Wait, why does this person have so
scared.
little health? Oh,
I'm scared.
Can he
scared.
survive this with no health like this? Dude, I have to buy a fucking new controller. You're scared about dying. I'm scared about walking off into something I shouldn't be touching.
This is literally a Scooby-Doo moment right now. Like, I am legitimately scared. Like, fuck my life. Of course you would pull me into something like this. God damn it.
Oh, I actually fucked up. You're actually supposed to pull him to the... I forgot about this. Holy shit. Yo, I remember what he told me about that, my static member. You actually lengthen the fight by doing this. What is this? You're either gonna go to corners or...
Do I just follow the leader at this point? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
What is this? Cardinals? I have no idea what this is. Yo, I was right! Holy shit!
I have no
look
idea
at his health.
what I'm doing.
You're fine. Look at his health. We're gonna skip to ad phase in a second. You're either gonna stand under him or you're going to go out. Stack with this person. We have to stack with the healer.
Just hope I don't lag.
Keep standing under him. It doesn't even matter. This guy's an ultimate clearer. Out. It's fine. It doesn't even matter.
Hold to.
No, who cares? It's fine. Oh, here we go. Yo, this tank buster used to scare the living daylights out of me. Dude, tail end used to just be fucking murder, dude. Oh man, I forgot about that shit. I used to see that tank buster coming, and I used to get really scared under him. Okay, cool. Anyway, good times. And yeah, we're gonna skip the ad phase, so you can literally kill Midgardsormr faster than he gets to his ad phase now. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Goodbye. Yoink. Ah! He didn't even get to the part where he does death from above and death from below.
So, is this Midgardsormr's, like, younger form?
Yes, this
or
is
what
his
he
true
would've
form.
looked like?
No, this is his true form as he left the Dragon Star.
Oh, that's cool.
The whole point of this is it's a recreation of the Dragon Star. Now, why they call it Skyscape is kind of weird. I think that's the tournament that Midgardsormr won. Or something, I don't remember. But yeah, that's and Omega chased him. That's actually the whole setup of the plot. Is Omega chased him all the way to Heidelin.
Oh, I got the headgear. Nice.
There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, none of this gear looks... Oh, yeah, oh, the striking gloves. Yeah, I remember these. Do I have these? Yes, I do. Okay. As you can see, you don't even really need to learn anything about this fight. Yeah, the shoes for this tier were kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. I remember not using those. I don't know about this shit. Oh, yeah, the scouting gloves. I have these. I know I do. I've had them forever. Yeah, the headpieces and the boots weren't really that great, admittedly. Yeah, it wasn't very good. I think I have all this stuff. I think I literally farmed out everything with that dude. He was just like, yeah, I'll help. And he just let me have all the loot. And I'm like, sure, thanks. Good times. Yeah, and then I got this hat. Yo, I think I was running this hat for a little bit, too. This hat is awful.
Hey, maybe you should ask if they want to run Zodiac.
They totally won't. This is old content.
Where's the ass?
This is old content. Alright, let me see. Any of y'all wanna run Zodiac? Probably not. I mean, the healer is already too low of a level, so... Let's see. Do we have a Zodiac party up? Nah. It's a fucking farm party with a healer slot open.
So, everything is taken. Of course it would be.
Well, you couldn't... I don't even think you could get in, because you don't... See, you don't know how to heal. That's the only thing, and that's why I keep saying you need to learn how to heal. For sure. Because if you could heal, like, they actually need a shield healer. But Scholar is hard to learn, I won't even lie. Can you even kill Dude, Chaos is probably more annoying than Midgardsormr is. That's just because we didn't get to the annoying part of Midgardsormr where he casts Death from Above and Death from... Or was it Time Immemorial? Good times. Literally good times. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the scaving gear. I already have all this.
My brain's starting to like turn off, so as long as we can do something that's like my brain turns off.
See, now they have both healer slots open.
I mean, I have a level 90 healer, but I don't know how to use it.
Can I coach you on how to use a healing... Okay. But how geared are you? Because you have to be geared. A little... At least a little bit. You should probably buy Lunar Envoy healing gear now.
I have level 89 gear.
Yeah, you can't get in. Alright.
It ain't gonna happen.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Wow. Bro, you gonna ditch me? Okay.
No, you should leave too. Leave the party. I'll invite you again.
Wait.
Because I merged our party with their party. I can't take you out with me. There you go.
I feel like I was ditched to plug.
I'm kind of hoping that one of these DPSs leaves, man. Usually there's no fucking DPS in anything. And this is the one party where there's DPS and shit. That's what I'm so salty about. Because I could literally play any role in this fight. And this is
Maybe join them and ask if, like,
yeah,
they can
actually,
open up the slot?
no, they are all... they have 4 DPS. I don't think you... okay, let me ask him. Here we go. Oh, boy. Let's see. This was randomly recommended. Well, Hikari, thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I play 14 quite a lot. It's a game I stream a lot, too. This is Random Roulettes. Okay. Let's see. Seven for life. Ah, man, I'm a FF6 fan, but you know what? Respect to that. I actually kind of ended up liking 7 more after I finished the remake, honestly. The original, at least. I don't know what it was. You could join now, by the way, Ash. You should join probably pretty quickly. Join.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Party Finder. It's LLD Diane D Moore. I definitely recommend playing 6. 14's an MMO, so I mean, like,
No, I'm on trial and I don't see it.
You have to go to trials. Did you unlock Minstrel's Ballad? Zodiarc's
Yes.
Fall? Okay, so
Yeah.
you should be able to join.
I see Castor Marinan, Cedar Sacrifice, Hades Elegy, Hell's Gear, Dragon Neck.
Oh, hold on. They might be putting us up again. Okay, we're up again. There we go. Easy. 14 was 13. I remember playing... I like Lightning Returns, though, I'll be honest. But, I mean, if you played the original 14, or if that was what most of your news on it was, I mean, I don't blame you, because it was apparently awful. And my only regret was that I didn't play it long enough to get the lifelong discount to it forever. That's why whenever there's an early adopters program, you just gotta jump on it, because, like, I wish I could get away with paying $8 a month on this game for life. Just because I meant 13, I'm on phone. Oh. I mean, okay, 13 is a great idea executed in probably the worst way possible. And 13-2 is just meh. I don't know. Like, I played a lot of 13 back in the day. I was trying my best to get into it because I'm like, oh, it's the new game. I'm totally going to feel for it. And I totally ended up not. So, you know. That's usually how things work out, honestly. It's very unfortunate. 13 story wasn't bad, graphics great, combat was awful. Yep, the story is amazing. The characters are really great. If it was just a normal RPG with basic leveling and you could grind and do other stuff, it would probably just have been a decent game. But because they forcibly lock your level, I mean, you know, not real level, but, you know, your ability to level up and increase your stats, and they have, like, the awful, like, paradigm system. Like, but the paradigm system is good, and then you can't, like, make custom changes to it on the fly. So whatever 6 paradigms you have, you're just stuck with. I don't know. There could have been something really good there if they had just, like, been more lax about it. And I feel like 15 is an overreaction to it, because 15 is too easy, and too linear, and too boring. Whereas 13 was hectic. I farm when you board the airship to kill the Pope dude the first time. Yeah, that's a good chapter to farm. And then once you get to chapter 11, the game actually opens up into a real game, and then, like, you're just supposed to wander for, like, 20 hours leveling.
Dude, that Pope dude that we get, that is the
Mecha
fight
Pope.
that I stuck on, and it's like, I just could not.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's a DPS check, if you can believe it. The game does not indicate this to you. Like, so you have to play as Lightning, and you have to, like, hit him enough when he starts charging his attacks. You're just supposed to keep hitting him until he doesn't fire as many missiles. Because, like, it's an animation where he staggers, and then he doesn't fire a ton of missiles. Nowhere in the game do they say that, like, hey, you should keep attacking. I kept thinking, oh, I'm supposed to sit here and heal up, you know, like, prepare myself for the big hit that's coming. No, you die. So really what you're supposed to do is sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to heal, or I'm going to push the offensive while he charges this attack. You know what would have fixed it? One voice line. One voice line would have fixed the whole fucking thing. Hey guys, he's preparing something. We should push the attack. Done. The whole I would have cleared it on my first try, because I would have gone Relentless Assault and kicked his ass. No, a bunch of dude. 13 has so many bad design decisions. It's crazy. And then after that, I didn't really struggle anymore. Like, that was the one fight I was stuck on. And then after that, I never struggled again that same amount. 13 is just such an awful game to play, man. Lightning Returns I really like, though, by the way. I love Lightning Returns. That shit was so fun. That's one of my best playthroughs, I think, for sure. is me like playing Lightning Returns and running around and then skipping the final 3 days just to see the ending because I did everything. And I was like, oh, maybe quest's open, but whatever. And then like Lightning Returns has this massive finale to it. It's like a 5-hour finale. We're talking like Kingdom Hearts levels of finale to it. It's nuts how long the ending of that game is. I didn't get it because of 13-1. Yeah, that's what sucks, is that 13 was bad, so nobody ever gave Lightning a fair shake again. And then Lightning Returns is like such the antithesis of like everything else, man. Ash, make sure you have a resurrection on your hotbar somewhere.
Oh yeah, I have it.
You know that you should combine resurrection with Swiftcast, right?
Yes. However,
Okay.
I don't know where to put it on my hotbar because I don't like having to go between two hotbars. On PS4, I'm gonna lay this out. It is extremely hard to go in between, so I like to have one hotbar, and that's it.
I would recommend getting used to having at least two.
Swiftcast. Okay, so
You
am I gonna need Try Disaster for this particular fight?
are you gonna need what?
Try Disaster.
No, but the good player in me that would try to reinforce the good habits in you would tell you to get used to having multiple buttons or multiple hotbars because you will definitely need it.
Okay, install this on a console and try playing it, and then tell me.
I actually did. When I originally played this game, I played it on console, yes.
Did you play Summoner?
Yes, I leveled everything to 60. Actually, yeah. And by the way, Summoner had more buttons back then. I know, I'm just saying. Summoner had more buttons back then, too. You had to do dots, you had to do a lot of shit back in the day.
Alright, I'm gonna put Swiftcast temporarily on here.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I'll just replace it with Try Disaster.
Oh, you haven't set up your fast hotbars, have you? Did you set up your LT, RT hotbars?
I don't even know where
Oh
to
my
start.
god, okay, we need to do that afterwards. That's why it's so cumbersome for you, because you're pressing R1 and then pressing face buttons to switch, right?
What?
When you switch hotbars, right, which you probably don't, right? Like, you press R1 to bring up that little
I only
menu.
have one hotbar with everything that I use.
Okay,
Like,
I need to teach you how to use that. I need to teach you how to use that.
I don't even use flip screen, and I know that's important.
Okay,
So-
yeah, I need to teach you how to use that. That's what I'll do after this. We're okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm like, why are you not using
You
multiple
did
hotbars?
know them that I did not know how to do this fight, right?
No, but we'll lie and it's easy. You aren't really expected to do much in this fight. Just literally follow me. Who cares? I don't have the markers for this still, do I? Nope. Plus, it wasn't duty complete, so they can't complain. We have way more than enough fucking health for this shit. This is easy now. This is a joke. I'm gonna eat this though. Spell speed food. Alright, you can tank. Windswept. Look at this dude. Look at the gear on this dude. This dude is literally me, but with a worse weapon. Well, I'm on warrior, so whatever. Oh, this music is so good. Feels like fighting an in-game boss. Alright, we start over here.
So I just follow you.
Yep.
Understood, boss.
I will call out where we need to stand. Alright, I'm waiting on this dude. Yeah, no, I like, I really recommend Lightning Returns, Hikari, just saying.
Is there a checkpoint? Is there a checkpoint, like, at all? Or is this,
No.
like, if you die, you die?
You die, you start over, but don't worry, this fight's easy.
Alright, I'm following you, boss.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
stand with everybody. You need to heal for this.
Holy shit, okay. Alright, Finn Daniel. Spoilers, but not really. Yeah, y'all shouldn't be watching this shit.
Stand under the bird.
Get played at once.
Where are you? Stand here, stand here, stand here. Under the bird, yep.
Will you live
And we're gonna stay here.
This music's actually pretty baller, goddamn.
Told you.
The music's baller, but the fight was underwhelming.
Yeah, get away from him.
I never said the music wasn't good.
All right.
Mind them.
the marvels of circus were but playthings.
Come stand over here. This is my favorite part of the fight. This is the part where we stand here no matter what. Yep, stand at B. Hilarious. What happens now again? I don't even remember.
Stand here no matter what. And yet people are living.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm very confused.
No, we're done, that's why. Go back here. Come back to C. Back to C. You have to stand, yep, on the back part. Very nice. Tank, is this a tank buster? No, Phobos. This is a bleed. Stand with the party. This hurts. I'm trying to remember when the tank busters are.
Game of musical chairs. If I'm being completely honest.
Stand over on the right half of the arena.
Natural order overturned.
Stand right here. We're good.
And all the existence bent to my will.
Oh wait, was I wrong? Was I wrong? Oh shit, I was. No one cares. No one cares, and that's the best part of this fight.
Because Zodiac is so old.
This
old
is so
material,
fucking
no one
easy,
fucking
man.
cares.
No one cares. I fucked that up. Stand right here.
Everyone just follow the tank.
There you go. Perfect. As long as the healer doesn't die and both you and the other summoner and the red mage don't die, we are fine. We cannot lose this. Alright, so we have to kill these. Just follow me. We're gonna do this correctly. Come south. Come south. South. Yep. Right here. Try to kill the ones in the back first. I don't know why people don't. Alright, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna stand right next to the triangle. It's fine. Done. We already skipped that phase.
You know my free company is going to teach me this differently, right? And I'm just going to be like...
There's nothing to teach differently in this fight. It's literally done the same way every time. That's why I can
People that I
take you...
ran with, you know, are going to be anal about this shit, right?
But, I mean, it is literally the same mechanics in every order every time. Like, there's nothing different to teach at all. Come to A. Alright, this is the part where you're going to need to pop sprint.
Faithfully recreated.
Alright, so he's going to fly around, just follow me.
Tell me when to pop sprint.
You can pop it now. You can also hit him during this. We're gonna move across to 1. We're gonna move across to B. And we're gonna stay here. And we're gonna move back into the center. Wow, you just did a very complex mechanic on your first try. Congratulations.
Well, our dancer died.
Yeah, and you didn't.
And I have a 2 bone. Oh, no.
That's fine. Let's see.
That
We
is
need to
not
see which way the
fun.
platform
That's bad.
turns. Stand over here. Under the bird, you have to stand in the center. It's fine. Don't worry
Is this
about
normal?
it. You were a little too far, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. You were on the streams when I was doing this. You should know. This is easy.
I don't really remember. I think this is static noise time.
I love this. This is nice. Go right.
I mean, what do you want from me? Like,
go to B. Go to B. Go to B.
I tune into your streams, but how I tune in is just, it varies.
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't die there. That was actually kind of interesting. See, we're already at 20%. We don't even need to do anything. This dude is so easy. Which one is this? The one with the snakes? This is a little bit of a tight fit. You have to come all the way up to like right where I'm standing. This isn't the only answer to this mechanic, it's just the one that gives the most uptime. Because now we'll dodge the snake as well. You can see. Did we dodge it? Maybe we did. Yeah, I did. There you go. Alright, do we have a melee? We do not have a melee. Alright, so stay... Wait, hold on. So yeah, stay over here. Okay, we're gonna have to cross over. This is the worst pattern in the world. Cross left. Cross left. That is the worst pattern that you can get, basically. Go all the way forward. I play Paladin after this. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Oh shit, he's about to leave? Oh shit. Oh no, we have to do this again. Alright, come to A.
Broken skies fall tears of flame.
I gotta pop sprint again?
We're gonna go from A to 3 to 1.
So
Pop sprint. Yep.
Okay.
Go to 3. And we're done. Congratulations.
Damn, there we go.
There's a bunch of shit here. I'm actually gonna roll on this because I know no one needs this. And yo, what are these rolls? Hello?
Hold on, I'm watching the cutscene.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did the flute drop?
No, no flute. The flutes are always rarer when it's current. Look at this! Look at this! It's ridiculous. Okay.
Well, I got the clear. That's good.
Yep. Told you it was easy.
Heidelin
Heidelin is a little bit different though. Heidelin's a little harder. Like you actually have to do stuff for Heidelin.
Well, no shit. It's Heidelin.
I mean, a few years ago it would have been no shit, this is Zodiark. A few years ago this would have been the end of an expansion somewhere. And instead it's just the first trial. It's great.
The instrument of salvation.
I don't blame you for being picky about MMOs. I play only World of Warcraft in this game. I play this game way more though. I used to be a big WoW head, and then I just changed. After middle school I just stopped.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Jesus, the fucking Dark Knight opener is the worst thing that has ever happened in my entire life, ever. I hate it. Can you have your Venomancer? We don't really have a Venomancer style class.
Will you live to see the end?
Ah! My DPS!
Marvels of circus.
God
You're
damn it, why
blazing.
did you spread out though?
B. Alright, this is the part where we're gonna stay up here and just take the hit. Okay, maybe not.
Why the fuck are they going all the way down there, though?
Because they don't want to take the vuln. I just say take the vuln because if you just do everything else right, you shouldn't die. That's a me thing. I just choose to just take that vuln. Okay, we have to run to the back. Let's see. Go back southwest. You have to be behind the bird.
So are the birds like idling protecting us or something? Or...
No, the birds are just things that do a donut AoE. The not minotaurs, what are they called? The bulls or the behemoths do a point blank circle. The goal is to not be hit by Zodiark, which will knock you off the platform, to not be hit by a minotaur, and to be under a bird where you won't get hit.
No, I'm talking about like lore-wise, and I just remembered he's Van Daniel, of course, Hermes.
All the way over here.
Because the blue bird or starbird. God.
There's no world bosses in this Hikari. This is very much like a raid style game where you work with people. I didn't even get to use Dark Mind. That's very unfortunate. I just think the birds are just a random creation. I forget what they're called. Oh, they're Quetzalcoatl's from Academia Anidar. Go all the way forward.
Final Fantasy VIII reference, I think. Like the style of Quetzalcoatl is a Final Fantasy stage.
Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. Final Fantasy VIII is a blur to me. I prefer to run alone. Yeah, this is very much a team-based game, so you definitely do have to play with people. Go north. We're gonna stand next to this little triangle. Dorito.
I thought we were going to destroy things.
I mean, we are, but we try to dodge that a little bit. Just fucking shield you if we're gonna get hit. Oh no! Oh yeah, we won't.
Okay, did I die because of my own stupidity, or...?
It's a positioning thing. Don't worry about it. There's certain places
I was trying
you're
to get rid of
supposed
the
to
ad. I was trying.
Yeah,
But,
for
like,
that, getting rid of the ads is good, but we just try to dodge so you don't get hit by the beams. I didn't even explain to you how the beams work, so I mean, yeah, I'll explain the fight later if you want. Why did I do that?
I am muscle memory. I am not... Like, you would have to explain what...
Stand here. Move over to 3. We're gonna go from 3 to the center of the platform to B. Oh no, is that the healer? Okay, I'll take that. Let's go to center. Alright, go to B. That time you were too slow.
Yeah.
Oh, great! That's a lot of healers and a lot of reses.
That's all of them.
No, we got the red mage still. We're good.
So, is some of it random?
Yeah, some mechanics are random.
Okay. So, good to know. Looks like I'm on Ridley duty. That's fine.
Isn't it a tank buster now? What is it now? Actually, yeah, I knew it. I remember.
Oh, shit.
This is why it's a little bit safer to run with double healer, so that way you have more options. Come left. We're either going to go front or back. Go front, go to A. Alright, finally drop. That's
I
good.
think somebody dropped.
Yeah, that's fine. You actually want them to drop, so that way they can reconnect. Hikari says hi, by the way.
Oh, hello.
Hi,
Wait, do I know
Hikari.
Hikari?
Yeah, that's a viewer. A very precious viewer. You can do this, in a manner of speaking. Whoops.
Will you live?
Yep,
to
you
see
totally
the
can
end?
do it. I was right about that, by the way. You actually can stand there. I was correct. Just call me V or Riku. Okay, no worries, V. Stay up front. Stay on the right. What's the good pattern, please? Okay, we're gonna need to stand here. And we're gonna cross over in a second. Not yet. Cross over. Yep, easy. Underboss, stand at 1. We're gonna see a little bit more of this than I liked. Or than I would like, or whatever. Alright, we are actually gonna have to do this. Come to A.
From broken skies fall
Tears of flame.
We're gonna go from A to 1 to B. We're gonna walk across in a straight line as the meteors fall. Alright, to 1. Alright. And then we're gonna stay here at B. This is literally the best possible pattern that could happen.
They lost the dancer.
It's fine. Proposed. As I said, Gear Score makes this a fucking joke. This was a joke when it was new. What is this again? Astral Flow. Come up front like this. Behind the line. Yes, you're good, you're good, you're good.
all in existence, bent to my will.
And guess what? It's over. Let's move out of these. It doesn't matter. We're done. Yeah, usually we kill before that. Don't worry about it. Hey, look, the flute dropped.
Oh, please!
If you get on your second run, I'll be so salty.
27. I'm not getting this. I hope,
27.
I pray.
That's heartbreaking. With a 73 too. If I rolled a 73, I wouldn't have gotten that shit. That's the crazy part.
Oh, I tried.
That's crazy, man. Oh, whatever. Well, but now you know the fight is easy. It's literally, as you can see, there are basically no mechanics besides movement. Drop rate seems decent. That is lucky. I don't think they've upped it. But you know what? Maybe they upped it and I just don't remember.
Oh, you're sticking around for more runs. I'm not letting you go. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'll go a little bit longer. Anyway, this is what the mount actually looks like. I guess I should leave. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I was going to leave the area to show it, but I also forgot I turned off mount music. What? Oh no, I muted the game by accident. I had to do 99 runs of this, but honestly, this fight is so brain dead easy after a point. I just was like, yeah, I'm good. This is not a big deal. Heidelin. Oh my god, please do not walk me off this fucking platform game. Perfect World's drop rate is atrociously bad. Yeah, I don't like games like that. See, you're guaranteed to get the mount if you do 99 runs.
I used to play that. I used to play Perfect World Online. I swear to God, I used to play that. That was an okay game, to some extent.
The end
I
has
used to
come,
play it.
and it will be beautiful.
I fucked up my opener.
Malice, become flesh.
Did I really take aggro? Oh, I guess I did. It's kind of funny, actually. That was just with my raw opener energy.
Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, you have to stand over the books.
God damn it. My attention is at least like 1 second. Fuck.
6. Dark Mine. What? Oh, okay, never mind.
can just when they go through it.
I popped every single fucking cooldown, man. Are you serious? Go to B. Stay at B. A, we're gonna stand behind the bird at A. We're still in this circle. Yep. See? That's what I'm talking about. You just have to learn positioning in fights. That's the one thing you gotta do in this game, you know? Yeah, I tried to play Genshin, Hikari. It just wasn't for me. I also just think I have a lot of games to play in general, so...
I did play Genshin. Like a hardcore. So, well, not hardcore, but I'm a casual player. To an extent that I main certain characters and that's it. So if you want to play Genshin, join his Discord and yeah.
We're gonna stand right here.
The actual order overturned. Yeah.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Tank Buster? Yep.
Oh shit. Wait, are we moving or are we not?
No,
moving?
I move because he does an AoE around the person who has aggro, and it will kill anyone who's not a tank, and it also gives a debuff. All the way in front, all the way in front. Stand in front of that one. Don't walk too far though. All right, we're at the same position we were in last time.
If another cat drops, I'm going to be like, okay.
How much
Dan.
HP does this boss have? A lot. There's a way to figure out the exact amount. Usually I just estimate it by... Okay, come up north. Come up north. We're going to stand by the little ones that have triangles. Okay, that's fine. Come south, come south, come south. South, 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 south. There you go. He does 3 different patterns. It's a bunch of triangles, squares, and boxes, yeah. How much damage do I do per hit on average? It varies based on my attacks. So, like, you have different attacks that do different damage. Usually we measure DPS in this game based on, well, overall damage per second, not certain attacks. It's more like I have at least like a dozen moves I'm using at any given point, really. So, come to A. Alright, fun time. I love this.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
We're gonna run from A to center to B. We're gonna run in a V shape. So I will pop sprint now. Go to center. Alright, go to B. Fuck. Alright, be ready. This is a little bit of a quick movement. We're gonna step out of this. Step back in.
I tried.
That is one of the harder patterns, yes.
I tried. I came, I saw, I tried.
Maybe I should play Paladin for this or something. We're gonna stand over here.
Yeah.
Is one of my Veno cap off? Oh, well, I mean, every game is a little bit different in how they calculate it, right? So, I mean, in this game, like, I'm a tank main, so my whole measurement of DPS is completely different from most people.
I'm a summoner main, or, well, DPS. Magic range DPS, sorry. Brain is called.
We're gonna stay on the right side. We're gonna go to B. 3 classes in one.
Summoner's the one DPS class that you can really just turn your brain off when it comes to magic range, but that's just my opinion. Everything else, I would think you would have to have your brain on.
It's funny
know what
because
you're doing.
when I played World of Warcraft, feral druids were actually kind of like, we're gonna go over here to be. Feral druids were kind of just like, we're gonna go in front of B. Okay, here we go. Feral druids could be tanks and melee DPS, and I always thought that was like the coolest shit. But leveling a druid is actually very slow. That's why I never really do it, honestly. Oh yeah, you could totally do this super easily. We're gonna stay over here. What was that second one? Oh, we're gonna stay right here. No need to move anywhere. Actually, there's no need to move there. Move over to one. I touched WoW, but after level 20, I know when to play over and quick because I was working. Yeah, it's definitely an acquired taste now, I feel. Like, because I grew up playing it a little bit more, I think I'm a little more predisposed to continue playing it. But it is definitely, like, something that if you don't have people to play, like, like, I view it as a single-player experience half the time, so for me it doesn't really bother too much, but I haven't played a lot of it recently. We're gonna go A to 3 to 1.
I'm just trying you, Bob.
Pop sprint, go. 3, 1, and then we're gonna go back to A. Back to A. There you go, see? And every fight in the game is basically on this level, Ash. I'm not even kidding. You're just learning how to do mechanics. That's it. Why'd I fucking greed roll? I'm out. I ain't even thinking about that. If I need company, I can alt fill the squad. The one thing I really like is that, like, in WoW, certain classes are just more fun to level. Like, I'm sorry. Some classes are just really fun and quick to level, and then some classes are really, really fucking slow. Like, Hunters are really quick to level. Paladin, Priest, and I want to say, like, Mage are really slow to level. And then there's, like, an in-between. Like, Shaman was slow at first, but once I got dual wielding, that shit was way easier. I actually really enjoyed it more once I started dual wielding. Enhancement Shaman is one of the most fun classes I played in an MMO, honestly. I really like it. What a great class it is. Did he eat good food? I think he did. Oh, I didn't change my class, damn it. Alright, I'm definitely changing my class after this, 100%. I'm tired of Dark Knight already.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Yeah, I fucked on my opener. I don't play Dark Knight enough, that's the problem. So many buttons to push right at the fucking opener, man. Dark Knight is kind of nuts. Stand under the bird. One line was fun. You might be one of the few people I've ever talked to that play Eve, like, at all. Like, I remember when they had that big, like, interstellar battle that, like, cost a bunch of people a lot of in-game currency or whatever. I remember reading about that and thinking to myself, like, damn, that is one of the coolest things I will never get to talk with anyone about. Like, entire, like, in-universe, like, trade agreements, like, fell apart or something. Which one? That's the funniest thing that someone said to me all day. Which one? You mean the time when 600 billion credits were lost? Or the time when 700 billion credits were lost? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That is actually hilarious. Oh, man. It was, like, I think in, like, summer of, or spring of, like, 2013 or some shit. I can't remember. I might have been in high school when it happened. And I just remember thinking to myself, this is one of the coolest things I've ever heard about video games. Southeast. Behind the bird. I don't know what this dude's doing. Well, he didn't die. Do I have aggro? Yes.
So why do we have 2 tanks and just 1 heal?
Because you can solo heal this fight. You can't solo heal other fights because they might designate that healers need to... Because of the way the mechanics are set up in this fight, you can get away with it. Stand like right over here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
That's why I'm standing over there. I took 0, very nice. Dark Knight magic defense. Unparalleled. That was mildly responsible. Oh shit, well, you know what? We welcome all war criminals on my streams. South. A little bit like right here, yeah. Don't want to be too far north, yep. It's fine, don't worry about it. You don't have 4 Vuln stacks, the tank does. It's all good. He had the super bow line, yikes. That's fine. Go stand north. Shit, I don't want to do that.
Yikes.
Stand next to the northeast triangle. Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
If you kill all of the orbs, you skip whatever's remaining. Start a bigger server war that lasted for 2 years. That's the cool shit I like about it. Like, people are just doing really dumb stuff and, like, starting off a whole bunch of stuff and causing a whole bunch of misery and schadenfreude. It's great. That's cool. I respect you for that, Hikari. I'll tell you that. You have my respect for starting a war in a game I'll never play. I think that's absolutely hilarious.
The great cataclysm.
You know someone is seething about that, right? Someone is real mad you cost them, like, interstellar credits. I just never meet anyone who ever plays Go to 3. I never meet anybody who's, like, plays these games. That's why it's so weird for me. We're gonna go 3 to center to B. Top spread, go to center. Go to B, go to B, go to B, go to B. And then we're gonna stay here. Yeah, too slow. And
My
then
sprint off. It's on
It's,
cooldown.
it's a very, very quick snapshot for that.
I'm trying.
No, I know you are. I'm just saying, like, some fights are very anal with how tight. That is a very awful way of saying it. They're very strict on how the timing is. Go over here. I'm gonna stay in front of this line.
Bent to my will.
What? Oh, I'm hitting out of stance? Damn, that sucks. What is it, Tank Buster now? Am I losing my mind? Am I going crazy? I'm not even main tanking. Okay, they gave me my blackest light. We're gonna go left first. Go southeast, or southwest, go. I'm just that badass. Cause 6 of the biggest alliances to dissolve in trillions and isk. And I'll start, yeah, and it always starts over something really stupid. That's my favorite part. Oh, we have to be behind the line, right here.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see
Fine.
the end?
All the prize loot will be good. Boy. Move over to the left. Upside. Okay, we're gonna have to stand on the left and then walk to the right as soon as it goes off. Walk over. Hey, done. See? Easy. And we're gonna stay at 1. Okay, I actually do need to respond to that. Tank buster? Am I tanking? Is it a tank buster now? Am I bugging? Yeah, no, astral clip. Shame we don't have any melee, but whatever. What can you do? Hey.
From broken skies fall
Tears of flame.
A to 3. A to 3 to B. Or I'm sorry, A to 3 to 1. Excuse me. A to 3 to 1. Pop sprint. One. Then we're gonna go back to A. Alright, back to A.
What is the dancer doing wrong?
I think he's just moving too slow. Oh, that triple leave. I just didn't want to die. Alright, there you go. Easy. The memes that came out. Yeah, the memes are always the best part. Oh shit, another crystal. Are you fucking for real? Now I'm actually salty.
Do you want that crystal?
I'm taking the crystal, yeah, but you should roll on the mount.
Please roll high. Morty. Oh no. Please give me. Please. Please.
I'm gonna play Paladin next.
Please. 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 I won't roll on anything else. Oh man.
Oh shit, I got the crystal. Very nice. Look at that. Look at the loot. Look at the loot.
Yay.
Alright, let me get off of Paladin. I love the meme. Dude, memes are the best part of everything, man. At least we can agree on that.
Come on, give me the cat. Give it to me.
You should actually pray for a fast cat off of Heidelin or Insinger. I don't know. I wouldn't pray for a fast cat off of this fight. This fight's easy. You could mentally AFK doing this fight. Absolutely. I would pray for a fast cat out of Heidelin.
I have not been able to mentally AFK. I've just been following you, and I don't even know the rotation yet.
Alright. It is getting late, so I'll follow this dude. We'll just do another 2 or so. Let's see what happens. There's a Poppy meme that came from it that was great. Well, what is a Poppy meme? It sounds like some dude from the Bronx. Oh, what is the Paladin opener? Where the fuck is my cover macro? No, you will never use cover in this game anyway.
The end has come,
And it will be beautiful.
You do know which way we're going, right?
What do you mean?
Like, you are gonna say go left, go right, because my brain is not here.
Yeah. Stand under the bird. We're not at that point yet.
Will you live to see
Alright, let's see if I can weave this correctly. Haha, yo. Fucking Passage of Arms is terrible. Provoked.
the marvels of circus?
For the playthings.
Yeah, go to A. I would just stay up. Oh shit, did I fuck up my rotation? Yeah, I did. I wasn't paying attention. That sucks.
Maybe you should be playing something else, because your brain should be on to this, probably.
Well, this is not my main.
How I've
Southeast.
waited for
Why
this
not
day.
play Gunbreaker?
That's a good point. We have 2 summoners regardless. Because ideally what you're supposed to do is to have different classes so you get the bonus for limit break. But I just realized we have 2 fucking gun breakers, or 2 summoners, so it doesn't really matter. So I don't really like how this class plays. Then go to the right side.
The natural order overturned.
Stand right here.
Natural order overturned.
All in existence, bent to my will.
The only reason why I have not died every fucking turn is because you're giving me directions. How'd you know that?
Yeah, well, that's how you usually start raiding. And you get better, and then someday you won't need me to tell you how to play the game. And then that's
Probably not.
that's when you've actually grown and made it. For real. Go all the way up front.
Masterpiece.
We're actually ahead.
Darkness.
Thank you though
rises.
for teaching me to fight. Alright,
Yeah, easy.
you killing these things or not?
Yes, we are. Stand up front. Next to the little... Okay.
I don't know how I survived that.
Stand up front again. We need to stand next to the little triangle. Okay. Now we kill this. Go south. Done.
The instruments of
Salvation.
Tolling
The death knell of all creation.
Nothing. Finally, a usage for passage of arms. Wow, we're so blessed.
Still you refuse to yield.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Anyway.
From broken skies.
We're gonna start here.
Flame.
We're gonna move to 1. And then we're gonna go to B. We're walking in along.
Shall burn.
My favorite. Pop sprint. To 1. To B. And then be careful. We're gonna be quick. Step back in. Step back out. That it's a little bit of a fast one right with that one, yeah.
My sprint went away right as it.
If you
Yeah.
time it right, you probably don't need... You don't really need sprint to complete that mechanic. It just makes it a little easier. We're going to go over here, and we're going to stand behind this line.
All in existence, bent to my will.
This is the tank moment. Right? Left side, strong side. Up by A. And I remember when Holy Spirits didn't heal you. Good lord. Here, towards the front.
All in existence.
Wow, they refunded me my intervene. Holy shit.
Will you live
Like,
to
hell
see
no.
the end?
That does not count, fucker. Ain't. This is gonna be a bad pattern. Yeah. Wow, this pattern is fucking trash. Back. Gotta go back again. This pattern sucks. 1. That is actually the worst pattern you could get. Wow. Even you usually never see that one. God damn. Alright, I wonder if I do nothing if I can hold my blades. Let's see. That's why this class is up. We're gonna start at A, we're gonna go to 3, and then we're gonna go to 1. Oh, I don't have spring. Alright. 3. That is a terrible time to limit 3. And now we're gonna go out to B. Goodbye. Okay. The best part is we could still clear. You guys have served your purpose. Thank you. Hallowed ground.
Dang!
Oh my dude! Wait, did they buff the fucking links drop? This is bullshit. I had to sit through 99 of these fucking runs, man. Are you serious?
Please! 51. Please, 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 please,
That's
please.
pretty low, all things considered.
Please! Please!
Nope. You are literally... You beat by a 59. Wow, that's
God
evil.
damn it!
A 59 was the winning roll. Well, tank's done. Don't worry, I'll help you with this. This is easy. I've done this fight like 100 times. This is an easy fight. I've literally done this fight over 100 times, and now I'm capped, so sweet. I don't have to play this tomorrow. Awesome. Well, that worked out pretty nicely. Easy fight. Only thing... Okay, so the only thing I should probably teach you is, what did they try to queue us for? I wish they would tell you what they tried to queue you for, unless it was a spoiler. Oh, he tried to queue us. Yeah, we lost a 10. Probably should get ready to go to bed. This somehow ended up being a 5.5 hour stream. That's pretty crazy.
So I'm calling it.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably call it. Let's see. Thank you all. Blah blah blah. And goodbye. Okay. Only thing I would say for you, Ash, is you should go into character config, and you should do... Where is it? You need to go into UI settings. I'm sorry. Is it UI settings? No, you need to go into hotbar settings, and you need to go to enable cross hotbar. Wait, is it? It's the cross hotbar, right? Yeah. Enable cross hotbar, and then there's another one to enable the W hotbar, I think, right? Yeah, okay, you need to go to custom as well, and you need to go to expanded control hold controls, enable expanded controls with LT plus RT, and then you need to set your display with LT then RT to cross hotbar 2 left, and then you need to do display with RT LT cross hotbar 2 right. In fact, let me just screenshot this, because I know once I log, I won't be able to... I mean, I know I'm not going to be on probably tomorrow, maybe. I'll see, because I literally did, like, everything I needed to do this week. So that's pretty sweet. So I'll dump this in the Discord. This is basically what you use to set up what I have, so you can access multiple hotbars without having to cycle them in mid-fight, which can get very confusing and very clusterfucky. So, with this, when you press LT... If you hold LT and then press RT, it brings up another hotbar with more buttons. And this is how I'm able to bring up all these different hotbars while I play while I do other stuff on my main hotbar. So by default, usually I'm only on hotbar 1. I pretty much am by default. This allows me to bring up other hotbars that I could use to use other moves off of. And that's why that is the most effective thing that you need to do as anything in this game. There's too many buttons in this game to only use one hotbar. So this is one way around it. There's also the W hotbar, right? Which is also very helpful in its own right. So I would just take a couple hours to, you know, just play around with this, figure it out.
I'll have to do it tomorrow. Like, it's too late for me
Yeah,
tonight.
okay, that's fair. So I left it in the Discord. Look into this. It's very helpful. You pretty much can't really play without it. But in any event, I am going to bed because I have to be up at 7. So
Right. Thank you for the Zodiac runs, and I look forward to more. And thank you, chat, for putting up with my sneezing and everything else.
yeah, thank you, Hikari, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Please, I definitely hope to see you again on another stream. It was cool chatting with you. Ash, as always, you already know. I appreciate it. Always fun to
Am
play.
I not fired?
Are you what?
Am I not fired?
No, you're not fired. Zero idea what's going on. Oh, we're ending the stream. That's why I'm saying it, Hikari. But thank you for stopping by. I'm glad that I can exist in the YouTube algorithm again. Can you believe it? If I'm getting recommended to people, that's pretty sweet, dude. Soon I'll be at 100,000 subscribers, and YouTube is gonna have to send me a shiny plaque. Oh, I have zero idea what's going on the whole time. Yeah, don't worry. 14, when you don't know what's going on, is a very out of context, out of body experience. But feel free to subscribe, join the Discord, whatever you want to do. We're all good people, I promise. Just don't watch the earlier part of this stream where I was not a good person. And yeah, but I'm gonna.
It's always a treat here. There's always something about him bitching, something about something.
Yeah, namely Pokemon or something else. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway,
That's true.
I'm trying to detox myself. All right.
Bro. Go do some Tai Chi. That's how you detox.
The only tie I do is Tai Bo because Billy Blanks is cool.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Go to bed.
He is. Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna play King of Limbo. I'm totally playing King of Limbo on the way out of this. So, in any
Oh
event,
my god.
I love it. It's the fucking. Okay, I'll play Looney Tunes. Never mind.
No, play Kingdom Hearts shit. That's the good shit. Because you're fucking chickenless. You're
Where did I put Chickenless? Where the fuck is it?
You're chickenless.
I don't even know where it is. Oh well, I guess I deleted it. Where is it
Wow.
actually? Wait, where is it actually? I have make Outworld great again.
Let us make Outworld great again.
I kid you not, pal. He turns himself into a pickle. He's called Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've seen.
There it is.
Get help.
Hey, chicken wuss.
Alright, anyway. I'm leaving. Alright, good night.
Alright, good night. Night, chat.